I can't believe this. I cannot believe it. Ellie, you better be turning off motion blur in your PC games. But what if I didn't, Blitz? What if I like motion blur? What if I do? Well, Ellie, I can't. You can stop that. You can hear me. Stop. The audio is. At least you guys are very. At least you guys are very enthusiastic about well, the audio being fine. Now the question is, do you guys want to jump straight into hub quests at the moment? I can do a couple of warm-ups just to get back into the swing of things. It has been quite a while since I have played high-rank Monster Hunter hunts.
These are the available quests.
If anything, this is going to be really good good prep for Sunbreak in, oh what, like a couple weeks? I think Sunbreak's the 30th of this month, isn't it? Oh, your level at the moment? Hunter rank 4? I've only just started on PC recently because I've only been able to play on PC since this PC has been in my life. So slowly working my way up the ranks at the moment. You know what, let's do a Tetranodon, they're kind of fun.
I wish you luck.
Kidman, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's been amazing, man. It's been so good. I'm so hyped to see your PC gaming future that I'm super jittery and shaky. It was like such a bizarre moment plugging this thing in for the first time as well, because I don't think it really hit me. Let's go best note as well. I don't think it really hit me, it didn't sink in until I was setting it up. I was just like, hang on a second. If I want to play a game now, I can just play it. I don't even have to, like, I don't have to compromise in settings. I can just put the sliders up to max, and it's going to run. It's gonna look great. So yeah, it didn't sink in until, yeah, everything was actually happening. Hey Mythily, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. Be nice if the expansion was standalone. Don't think it is. Yeah, I think it's pretty sure we're good to go here. Let me just double check. Ooh, I completely forgot to put these back in. There we go. I think that's gonna, yes it did. Man, getting back into the swing of things with Monster Hunter. I think I did everything. Pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure it requires, yeah, the base game. Although it wouldn't surprise me if when Sunbreak launches they do a bundle with the base game, because I know they did, I'm gonna steal all of these. I know they did that with, oh no, World was, Iceborne was standalone, wasn't it? Or did it just come with, I think it came with the version of the base game. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it did. This is coming back years at this point. Oh, Kidman, I haven't seen it just yet. So I saw the trailer for the Callisto Protocol. Yes, Callisto Protocol, I'm pretty sure it was. This morning. That game looks incredible, dude. Like, I was watching that trailer and I was blown away at the fact that all of that is in-engine. Like, it even says at the start of the trailer, like, it is in-engine footage, but you look at it, there's this one shot in particular where it's just a close-up of, I assume, the main character's face. And I swear I had to do a double take because it just looked like a guy. Like, it straight up just looked like a guy. Hey, Kit Kat, what's up? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. I should also add too, if you guys do have any questions about the new build at the moment, new PC that we're running, or Intel's 12th gen Intel Core processor family, please ask away. I will do my best to answer them as best as possible. Dude, the airflow in the case is really nice. This is probably the breeziest case that I've ever had. So the front is vented, that's open to the case fans. There is a vent on the side. I assume you can do a side-mounted AIO, like a side-mounted radiator if you want. The entire top of the case is one big vent. That is currently where the radiator for the AIO is mounted as well, and on the back, like it's all open on the back and it's got just a single case fan on the back. Whoops. Oh gosh,
Rainbow
port.
UV water cooling that RTX 3080 Ti.
I don't think I need to. I mean, I'm not an expert in water cooling at all, so I wouldn't even know where to start, but yeah, I honestly don't think I would need to. The Supreme X, the MSI card that I'm running, has 3 pretty beefy fans in the bottom of it. And so far, running this at max settings, running a stream encoder at the same time, running Photoshop as well, because I had OBS, I had Photoshop open, I had Monster Hunter Rise, and I think like a half a dozen tabs in a browser open at the same time the other day. Didn't phase it. Didn't phase the processor, did not phase the GPU. PC did not care. It was just like, oh yeah, you want to throw a challenge my way? Yeah, it wasn't, like, it didn't even have a problem with that, so, yeah, I don't think I would need to. Hey, Authentic, what's up? So a lot of sound or no? No, it's quiet. It's funny you mentioned that too. So I had this this set up a couple days ago, and like I like was working at the PC, and then I left the room and I came back in again. And even though I could see the screens on, even though I knew that the PC was on, I could see everything was telling me, yes, the PC is still on, there is an image there, like the internal lights are on. My brain had a moment where I was like, why isn't the PC on? Like, why is it so quiet? Yeah, it is very, very quiet. No, not at all, bad kid. So the really cool thing about the AIO that I have installed, the pump cover has a big old screen on it, and at the moment I can see that the radiator fan is spinning at 870 RPM, CPU is sitting at 44 degrees, and the pump fan is 2000 RPM roughly, between 2000 and 2200 RPM. So yeah, I have a live readout on the MSI AIO at the moment. So yeah, that CPU hasn't gone above like 40 degrees the entire time I've been using this PC.
You're a lifesaver.
You get used to the quiet. I was used to not quiet. I was used to like case fans. I was used to just like, I had a fan cooler on the CPU, so that was much louder than this. And I thought that was just like, you know, standard sound for a computer. No. Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, I will probably get used to this, sure, but no, it's really nice. Shams, what's up? Hey, nice to see you. So, kind of, yes and no. So today we're playing Monster Hunter Rise, thanks to the guys at Intel and MSI, and I need to fix my voice because of course it's croaky. I have played the sort of tutorial part of this game, and at the moment we are doing some high rank hunts in prep for Sunbreak, which is going to be in a couple weeks. Yeah, the fact not having a mechanical drive, true, because I am running an M2 in this.
Thanks.
Well, if I can remember the specific one, the MSI M450, one of their Spatium drives. Yes, that's just plugged straight into the motherboard. So yeah, I don't hear like the drive spinning up or anything anymore. Do people play more Rise or Iceborne? I think at the moment Rise is because that's newer. Iceborne is great. Iceborne is fantastic. It is a lot of fun. But I think the player base now is more so towards Rise. Hey Mike, how's it going? You getting the DLC? Oh yeah, in a heartbeat. As soon as that DLC is out, we are playing the heck out of it. Where's my Nullberry? There it is. Potion. Yeah, I think the date for it was set in December, wasn't it? I think I saw a date for December. Yeah, the DLC. Glad you're back into Monster Hunter. It feels really good getting back into it. It's gonna be nice getting back into to high rank specifically. The gear that we're running at the moment is just some pretty base gear, so we're gonna need to probably upgrade a lot of that today. yeah, because I kind of just rushed through. I rushed through low rank as quickly as possible so that we could get up to high rank for stream today. He's running, of course he's running away.
Oh, no, you don't.
Of course he's running away. If you guys are unfamiliar with Monster Hunter as well, please feel free to ask any questions as well, because I can do my best to explain on
Now's my
the go.
chance.
Yes, big yes to Dragon Age. Big yes to Dragon Age. Where'd he go? Oh, over there. I still have to finish Inquisition. That is currently still on the backlog. Yeah, that is currently still on the backlog. So that's probably going to come first, because I think the new one follows on from Inquisition. Does it not? At least I'm pretty sure one of the characters at the very least is in Dreadwolf. Oh, so confused about what's going on in the game? Okay, so the basic idea of Monster Hunter is you pick on some big monsters, which you have to hunt down, then try and bully just a little bit. Once you defeat the monster, you get the materials to craft some really cool armor and weapons to face bigger monsters, bigger, tougher monsters. So there's a very addictive gameplay loop with this game. So you take missions to hunt monsters, to get parts from monsters, to make armor and weapons, to hunt bigger monsters, to get their parts for armor and weapons, to hunt bigger monsters. It is a lot of fun. I love it. We've spent, oh gosh, how many hours do you guys think in Monster Hunter?
You listen to me now.
I think World we spent, oh gosh, probably like 600 hours in stream. Rise was somewhere in the vicinity of I think a couple hundred.
Nailed it.
So there are lots of different weapons you can choose. We're currently running a weapon called an Insect Glaive, and the idea of this weapon is you're basically just a flippy attack stick. You've also got, if you can kind of see, an insect on my right arm there, so that purple sort of bug. That purple bug I can send out 2 monsters to get buffs for me, like that, and then call him back. Those buffs will improve my attack. They will also change the way that I attack. So an attack buff will change my attack quite drastically. But that's the red buff. The white buff that you sort of see up in the top corner there, next to the bug symbol, is a speed buff, so that'll increase the speed at which you attack. And the orange buff is an armor buff. Oh dear. An orange buff is an armor buff, which increases how tough you are. Only 600 hours, Ellie. Casual. I know. How many hours are you at, Nate? It's like 500 at least. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, Dragon Age Inquisition. That's what was brought up before, Steven. Inquisition looks pretty maxed on PC. I mean, now I can actually do that, yeah. Now I have the ability to do that. Arcane, thanks for gifting us up to Herlock Holmes. As you do. Herlock Holmes, enjoy those emotes. Arcane, thank you so much. So Shams, if you're still in chat, dude, I see I'm sending out the bug. He's got a white extract. I've now got the white extract. I'll try and find the orange one, which is usually, yep, towards the back of the monster. And now see I'm all buffed up again. Those buffs only last a specific amount of time. They don't last forever, so you have to keep like an eye on that and make sure that you're still, you know, keeping those buffs active. You just made a shortlist. It would probably be a very long shortlist, hey.
Got away.
How short exactly is this shortlist? Hey Fuss, what's up? Authentic, thanks for the follow too. Hi.
Let's
Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, is the audio all good for you guys? I can make it louder or quieter if it's too loud or too quiet. Just keep me posted. So the enemies don't have a visible health bar, but they do have a specific amount of health. Their behaviors will change depending on how much health they have left. Hang on, I'm just gonna stand over here for a sec so I can explain it. That's sort of one of the things about Monster Hunter. You never really truly know how close you are to taking out a monster until they start limping. That means they've got about 20% health left, roughly. I think from memory it's about 20. But monsters will tire. That means that you're on the right track. Yeah, so it's really just watching what they're doing. They'll also go and try and sleep once they are pretty badly injured. So it's all about sort of watching their behaviors, but at the end of the day, as long as you are still attacking them, you're doing exactly what you need to do. How do you beat the monster if he doesn't have a health bar? So he does, but not a visible one. He has a specific amount of health that you will have to take out to defeat him, but it's not any amount that you can see. Even though it's in the background, you just don't have, you know, the ability to see it. Oh, Ultraviolet, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That is less to do with me, that is more to do with the incredibly kind and very lovely guys at Intel and MSI. Yeah, that's all those guys. Sounds good to you so far? Okay, nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it's going to be too loud or too quiet, because I had to do some creative leveling. Yeah, in Monster Hunter, because the sound effects are usually very, very loud. What's the green bar and yellow bar and the red yellow? Oh, and the red bar. So the green bar at the very top is my health. So when a monster hits that, obviously that's going to deplete. The yellow bar is my stamina, which is, or allows me to do different attacks. You'll see as I sort of dash across, the yellow bar will go down. Once it reaches the bottom, I won't be able to attack anymore, so I have to keep an eye on that. Being an Insect Glaive user
In for it now.
as well, every sort of aerial attack you do will slowly deplete that bar. And then that bar that you see on the top left, that has a green, like it kind of looks like a sword, and it's got all the different colors in it. That is my weapon sharpness. So you have to make sure that you keep your weapon sharp in this too, so you have to keep an eye on that bar. The lower that level is, like green is relative 4, that's the best sharpness this weapon has. But as you go down in sharpness, your weapon is going to do less damage, it's also going to be more likely to bounce off an enemy. So a monster. But you have a whetstone which allows you to sharpen it on the fly. And I was like, a 970 boys is the code red. Go, go, go! It's kind of funny when I was talking to one of the guys from Intel. He was like, yeah, when I saw your PC, it's like, yeah, I knew this was gonna be like night and day difference. Absolute night and day difference. I mean, even the processor difference, I was running a processor that was,
Oh no, you don't.
I think, released in 2015. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the release date for the processor on my previous PC was 2015, which is 7 years ago. And now I'm running one of Intel's new 12th gen processors, and that is just, yeah, it made a world of difference. This game is too high level for me. This is the thing with Monster Hunter, so there is a pretty steep learning curve to begin with, but everything eventually just kind of clicks. So it throws a lot of information at you very quickly, but it is 100% worth getting into, at least in my opinion. I really like Monster Hunter, I'm a bit biased. The really cool thing about this game too is there are so many different types of weapons, and every single weapon, like, you will have to learn a different skill set to use it. So I'm using Insect Glaive at the moment. I can't use any other weapon particularly well. I don't know their mechanics. So it's a very mechanically complex game, but it allows a lot of freedom because you can play the way you want to. Hey,
Less than
Hugh!
green. Hello, Ali in chat.
Thank you so much for the 3 months. Hi. Nice to see you. Hope you've been having a nice week. The old CPU was an i5, I believe, a 6600K, if memory serves. And the new one is a 12th gen Intel Core i7 12700K. Yeah. They replaced that with Monster Eye? Wait, which was replaced? It's so powerful when you boot up Cyberpunk again. It's gonna be 3077. Dude, I'm so excited to see just Cyberpunk at max settings. I'm so excited. Like, cause I can run with ray tracing, I can run at a high frame rate. I'm not gonna know myself, dude. I don't know what to do with myself anymore because just my productivity on this machine has already skyrocketed. It used to be that, especially with Photoshop files, for instance, if I was trying to edit a really big file in Photoshop, Photoshop wouldn't always run particularly well. My PC wouldn't like running anything that complex. And I opened up a file in Photoshop the other day, which was, I think, close to the 2 gig file limit that Photoshop has. Everything was smooth. There wasn't a moment while I was editing that photo where, like, this PC had a problem at all. And just, it was so bizarre because I'd just gotten used to, you know, having to run with that sort of limitation. And the fact that now I don't is just speeding everything up. To be fair, when I built Ali's old PC, I made out the spare parts I had handy. Yeah. That is right. It was the spare part machine. New PC with Pre-Spec tries to do any video editing. I'm really excited to see how Premiere goes on this machine. Again, I could maybe just get by on the PC that I was running before this. Now with both the new CPU, the new GPU, yeah, I don't think this is going to have any problems with any part of it.
Got away. Go.
Ali and new PC is new equals new YouTube videos. I need to find a space to make them, but now I definitely have the power behind me to edit, that's for sure. And I wonder actually. I wonder. So I've been wanting to upgrade my very old camera for a while now. When I eventually upgrade it, one of my biggest concerns, right, with the old PC was if I would actually be able to edit higher resolution footage, like 2K and 4K footage. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I hadn't even thought of that. I didn't even have to worry. It's still probably a little way off, Pietro, but that's been at the back of my mind for a while. Because my camera is, oh man, like 12 years old, I think. Good camera still, but yeah, 12 years old. Yeah, I need a lot of storage for that. Yeah, I'd need either a really high transfer, or sorry, like read rate hard drive, so external drive, or I would probably grab like a drive specific to that footage, yeah. Upgrading a camera, you say? I keep getting... I'm actually probably looking at the A7 range, honestly. Yeah, it's still probably a ways off, but yeah, that's probably where I'm heading. Just because they're doing some really cool things with video footage, especially in terms of animation when it comes to cameras. Yeah, they are probably doing the most impressive stuff at the moment. I think it's the same platform only, Iki. I'm pretty sure it's the same platform only, so I can play with anyone playing on PC. But yeah, not another platform, I don't think. It was the same with World, I'm pretty sure as well. There was no sort of cross-platform.
Now's my chance.
Speaking of sharpening, by the way, that is what I'm doing here. I really shouldn't do it with the monster just behind us, but we got away with it, it's totally fine. Ali can remaster the old videos and add in effects and call them special editions. I still have all of those editing files, like all of the other project files. I still have all of those on external drives. I need to dig them up, but they should still be there. I don't think anything would have happened to them. But yeah, they should still be there. I need to get like a scaler to scale the footage up, because that's something that exists now too that never used to. Yeah, there's some pretty impressive like video footage scalers out there at the moment, and they're only getting better with time. The director's edition. I need the director's cut of the old YouTube videos. What? Hi, Petra. Hello. Hey, Pebbles. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know why that alert didn't play properly. Hi. It's really good to see you. How's it going? How's the stream today? What are you guys checking out? Bob, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh, you guys are playing Final Fantasy? Is that... Ooh, 11? Nice. Never played 11 before. How is it? Hey, Bullfrog, nice to see you. Welcome to Monster Hunter Rise, for anyone who's just joined us. I'm attempting to take down a very angry platypus. He's kind of like a platypus, turtle, mossy rock monster. And so far, it's going okay. I have not fainted yet, which is it's a plus. It's definitely a plus. Hey Will, how's it going? Yeah, he's a platypus turtle. Look at him, dude. He's a platypus turtle. It's going great. Just played some fun. Oh, okay. He ran away. He's a little worse aware now. Oh yeah, he's almost down. If you guys can see on the map down there, see how there's like a little blue symbol, like a little skull symbol, like doing rah 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 like that, over the platypus turtle, over the Pteranodon. That means he's almost down. We've almost taken him out. Played Final Fantasy 11. It's very old and definitely requires a guide to play, but it's really neat. Oh, you're really enjoying it? Nice. Yeah, I've never played it before. Oh, you love Monster Hunter. Dude, how good does Sunbreak look? I'm so excited for it. This is just a little prep for Sunbreak. Yeah, we started playing high rank hunts today. On a brand new PC, no less. So I'm going to aim to have our hunter up to fighting shape for Sunbreak on PC a little bit later this month. Looks amazing, right? I really wanted to look at a bunch of the trailer footage, like the trailer spoilers for Monsters. I saw one trailer and I'm just like, maybe I won't watch any more, just so I can like be surprised by new Monsters when the game comes out. When I guess the DLC comes out. But I want to look at all the monsters right now. It's very hard not to. Yeah, no, I'm the same. Doing your best not to look at many trailers. On one hand, I want to because I want to see the monsters, but on the other hand, I don't want to have everything spoiled ahead of launch. I want to have like the satisfaction of like those surprises when we first play it. Oh, you just did the same with your PC account. Nice. I know, it's tough. It's so tough. Palermo, what's up? Nice to see you. Oh, did you notice too? Palermo? Yeah, got him. And that is how you hunt a Pteranodon. We're streaming in 1080p for the first time ever. I think I was replying to Mick on Twitter last night. When it really hit me, I was just like, you guys are gonna be able to see everything. You're gonna see my secrets. Like, I can't hide anything here now. You guys just see everything. Just all of it. Hang on, did we drop his tail at any point? Could have sworn we dropped his tail. I can't even remember if you can sever a Pteranodon tail. I can't see it on the map though, so I'm gonna assume it's either, well, not around, we didn't drop it, or it's just gone. Sag, no tail. Nope and nope. Okay. I thought I saw it pop off, but then, yeah, I was like, I don't think I've severed his tail before. Anyway. We see everything. Yeah, exactly, so play nice. How's it look so far, guys? Because the jump from 720 to 1080 is a pretty impressive jump. Hey, Fawzi, what's up? Nice to see. I am doing, and all of this is what we got from the hunt. These are our rewards because we did a good. We did it good. Smiles. Okay, smile still looks good. Okay, that's good. So not a derpy smile then. Actually, it could still be derpy. It definitely could. Such reward, much hunt. Ali, you're gonna play Final Fantasy XIV now and do the free trial on PC? Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. My one concern about Final Fantasy XIV is I know that I have an addictive personality when it comes to video games. I'm quite aware of this. Oh no, my bitrate. I'm quite aware of this. And here's the thing, if I start Final Fantasy XIV, I'm not going to get anything done. It was hard enough, like, pulling myself away from Monster Hunter again. I had to just be like, nope, I'm only going to play a little bit. I'll save the rest for stream. I want to play more. But if I do that, then I'm just not going to get anything done. And I knew that I had to get things done, so... Ali, don't play Final Fantasy XIV. Don't do it to yourself. Save yourself. Save your spare time. Hang on, what is my bitrate doing? Bitrate? What are you doing? What are you doing? I was going to do a thing there, hang on. Bitrate is having a moment. But while we just wait for that to stabilize. Interwebs. Please and thank you. You guys should go and do this very, very important thing. Let's go and say hi to Pebbles, because Pebbles is great. Go say hi to Petrodactylus. Also, the best I can handle on all of Twitch, by the way. Yes, Chris began. Exactly. Yeah, it was my my bitrate having a moment. Ali staring 1080p is a frightening... Why is that a frightening thought? Oh, is it more effective in 1080p? Oh, Separator was telling me about the food in this game. Yeah. That dango looks really good. I've never had any before. I didn't know what it was before I played Monster Hunter Rise for the first time. But yeah, it looks really heckin' good. And you keep unlocking more and more as you go through the game. Mmm. You're eating some hand rolls and they're getting started on dinner? Oh, you lucky thing. I don't even know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I haven't gotten that far yet. I haven't even thought about it. What I do know is I'm gonna watch The Boys tonight. I'm going to watch Stranger Things, episode 7. I'm kind of sad though because if I watch that episode I'm not going to have any more until I think it's July. The second half comes out. But I'm going to watch that. And there was something else I was going to watch too. I watched Obi-Wan last night. Yeah, something else I was going to watch. Yeah, Obi-Wan I watched last night. Have you played the other Monster Hunters? I have, yeah. At least, well, one other properly. And how does this one compare? I really like Rise. So Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise both use the same sort of like core idea. Obviously hunting monsters, it's just a Monster Hunter game, it's what it does. Or like what you do in a Monster Hunter game. Rise is more streamlined, so you get to the hunts a lot faster, the areas you explore are a little more compact. Whereas in World, you can be traveling for a long time. But yeah, they're both incredibly solid. Only played World and I loved it, yeah. Rise is really good. If you liked World, you will most probably like Rise, yeah. Plus, in this one, you get doggo companions. Hang on, I can show you. That's one of the changes that I really liked about Rise as well, the fact that you get Palamutes now, and the doggos can be used to transport you. So instead of having to, you know, stop to sort of like recover in between sections of the hunt, so for monster zones in World, like you would have to stop, sharpen your weapon. You'd have to stop or like run slowly if you wanted to heal up again. In Rise, you jump on your Palamute, you keep like going between the zones, you keep tracking that monster, but you can sharpen your weapon on the doggo, and you can also heal up, do whatever you need to do upkeep essentially while you're moving towards the monster. So these fights feel yeah, a lot faster paced. I can't even talk today. A lot faster paced. The doggos are fantastic, right? I love my doggo so much. Oh, I should show you guys this too, actually. What are you guys feeling? We can hunt an Acnosong, which is essentially like an angry dancing firebird. A big angry rabbit, a rock rabbit. Oh no, is Treason here? I don't know if Treason's here. I feel like I have to save this one for Treason. This is my... I have a love-hate relationship with Keizu. I definitely have a love-hate relationship with Keizu. So Keizu is the most terrifying monster. No, I'm not here. Treason. Do I do it? Do I do Night of the Keizu? Or do I save it for later? Oh, Pietro, hang on. Let me go back over here for a sec. Yes? The Keizu fights are so quiet. There's a really cool creative decision that Capcom made with the Keizu fight. Keizu has no eyes. Like, he's completely blind. And he locates you via sound, so there's no music when you're fighting him. And he's the only monster where there is no soundtrack running in the background during a fight. Yes, fall into the embrace. Alright, we'll do it. Hang on. Pietro, are you heading out? Is that what I missed? I think I probably missed that, didn't I? What? So many things are happening. Hi, Jess. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Oh, what were you guys checking out today? Were you guys just having a hangout stream? Maybe. Possibly. Maybe that was the end of the stream. It's nice to have you guys here. Hi. Hey, Perky. Hey, Epic. Tendo. And, Leet. What's going on, guys? Hi. And Eric. What's going on? Hope you guys had a really good stream today. Pietro, were you heading out, though? If you were, have a really nice night tonight. I don't want to make you tired for tomorrow. Please go get some rest, dude. I'll see you later. Have a fantastic night. You missed nothing. I did, Pietro. I did. I 100% did. Go get some rest, dude. Have a nice night tonight. Make sure I'm not keeping you up too late, because I think you have classes tomorrow, yeah? But Pietro, I'll see you later. Have a nice night. Bye, Pietro. You brought your friends from Jess's stream tonight? Hey, Chris, what's up? You're recommended? Aw, you guys are so lovely. Hi, welcome. We're playing some Monster Hunter Rise tonight. Getting prepared for... If I just click back there we go. Getting prepared for Sunbreak at the end of the month. Thanks to the guys at Intel, ANZ, and MSI Australia, who are sponsoring the stream today. So I think we're about to go into a Keizu hunt. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Monster Hunter. This monster right here that we're about to hunt the heck out of is absolute nightmare fuel.
May the spirits protect you.
But what I'm going to do before this is show you guys the complete opposite of nightmare fuel. The best place in this entire game. My favorite area in this entire game, which is over here in the Buddy Plaza. Raz, thank you so much for gifting us up to Jess as well. Jess, welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Ethan, Eric, hi guys. And Mud? I'm gonna say Mud. Hey Mud, what's up to? This is unfortunately the return of the flesh nurse, Frosty, yes. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, Arcane, you do not want to know, my friend. I can show you guys the upgrades if you like to. This is my favorite place in all of Monster Hunter Rise. This is the Buddy Plaza. So, in this game, you can hire Pelicos and Pelamutes, so cats and dogs. Pelicos the cats, Pelamutes are the dogs, who you can send out on missions. At the moment, I've got a bunch of my, Pelamutes and Pelicos training. My brain was like, what are they called again?
Oh, hi there.
Yeah, they are training. You train them up, you train their level, you send them out on missions while you're on missions, so you can kind of optimize, like, getting items to upgrade and to just use and consumables and all that. But yeah, you hire them in here. So between missions, or every time you come back from a mission, you'll get a new list of hires that come in that you can hire. They have their own names, but you can change the names so that names aren't stuck. But they're all adorable. And if you'd like to look for a specific Palamute or Palico, you can specify an appearance, so you can customize all of your buddies. And this is the best heckin' part. They are adorable. So at the moment, I've got, yeah, a bunch of these guys training over here in the dojo. I named all these guys too, by the way. So I've got Flynn, Bastion. Yes, I named a cat Fenrir because I thought it was funny. Lore and Cirrus. We have I liked their names. Did I choose good names, guys? But yeah, all of these guys are training at the moment. And I can give them some more training rounds, why not? While I'm away. Fenrir for the win. I thought it was pretty good. I was like, what am I supposed to name this cat? Like, what should I name him? And I was like, I know, Fenrir. Perfect. So out here, with the Meowcenaries, you can send them out on missions. And as you return from missions, these guys also return from missions. So really cool. So I've got a bunch of doggos doing that at the moment. Plus, okay, so you guys like Fenrir? You guys are a fan? So that's the Buddy Plaza. If you would like to upgrade any weapons or armor, you can come across to the blacksmith here. Ooh, Smithy has decided to start forging decorations. Decorations let you tap into the power of skills. All you have to do is slot them into a piece of armor here from your item box. You'll need jewels to forge them, so please bring some whenever you want any made. And we'll begin increasing the types of decorations you can forge in the near future, so check back with us soon.
See you later. Hey.
Apex monsters. Got it. Yes, please. Decorations and accessories possess hidden skills. Yes, I think I remember that. So yeah, you've got all these different types of weapons in Monster Hunter that you can choose from. Like I was saying before, all of these are very mechanically different. And so even though I know how to use an Insect Glaive, I know how to use a longsword a little bit, you give me one of these other weapons, I will do terribly at them. Like, I will not be able to use them.
What do you need?
As you find more monsters and you level up in Hunter rank, you will unlock more weapons that you can craft. All of these weapons will require different components, which you need to either try and farm from monsters or find out in the world. And yeah, you get to see the progress here. On the other side, you get to see the attack and the element associated with said weapon. Like I said, this game there's a lot to learn about this game when you start, but it all starts making sense, and you do sort of get the hang of it very quickly.
Plenty of time.
Now that we've moved into high rank as well, you get different... This is probably too much information very quickly. You get different materials from low rank and high rank versions of the same monster. But anyway, you get to upgrade your weapons here. Hang on. I have never seen that before. How have I never seen an Iron Bayonet Insect Glaive before? What? KJ, thank you, dude. It's an old classic from the good old Monster Hunter days. I bought it back. Oh yeah, and the sharpness too. So the sharpness is... if I can find one. There we go. Here's up here. So you see that this one has some blue sharpness, so sharpness above green sharpness, which is what our current weapon has. Also, Mud, thank you for the sub. Okay. Thank you for gifting a sub to Meowcenary as well. Meowcenary, please enjoy those emotes. Such a good handle. You had to, it's glorious. I do like Meowcenary. Thank you so much, dude. Monster Hunter can be a bit of a grind fest in the best possible way though, yeah. And that's the thing about Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter has an incredibly addictive gameplay loop. So, like I was saying before, the core idea of the game is you hunt monsters to get parts from the monster to upgrade your armor and weapons to hunt bigger monsters. All of these different weapons will have an element, or a lot of them will have an element attached to them. Certain monsters are weaker to some elements opposed to others. You've got like the raw damage up the very top where it says 150, that's the attack. But then you also have the bonus of the, like in this case, poison attack damage there. Oh yeah, and affinity. You don't want negative affinity, if you can avoid it. Affinity, you don't want a negative there at all. You read that as a lion bayonet and thought it was a little strange. I'm tired. You want to know how tired I was last night, Frosty? So I've been working just pretty non-stop this week, just on a bunch of different bits and pieces. I was so tired last night, just before I went to bed, I was like, okay, I gotta check my email. I gotta just like email myself something really quickly. my brain was like, yes, you know how to get to the email? You go to email.com. I mean, I didn't go there because I was just like, what am I doing? That's apparently where my brain thought the emails went. Or you sent emails from email.com. That's not where I sent emails from, brain, thanks. No, not Boomer. I was very tired. I'd been working non-stop all day. And this is like at 2 o'clock in the morning. I was like, okay, I gotta just do this one thing before I go to sleep. I gotta just do this one thing. And I even typed into search bar and I was like, hang on a second, that's not right. Like, I don't go to email.com. Anyway, I figured it out. We got there in the end. We definitely did. Oh, still haven't beat Fatalis in Monster Hunter World. You know what? I don't think I have either. I get distracted from games.
Goodbye.
And I think around the time that Fatalis was out, I got distracted from World. Yeah, it's like, I mean Gmail. I was trying to go to Gmail and my brain was just like, what is it? Email?
All delicious.
Please don't tell me I'm the only person who does that, right? Please tell me you guys are just like struggling to function at like 2 o'clock in the morning as well, yes? Yes? Same? Oh wait, so you got distracted from World when Fatalis is out too? I once tried to use my car fob of my house door because I was so tired. I'm just imagining you standing there and just being like, lock. Too good. Too good.
Here you go.
I've probably done plenty of things like that before. Like, why isn't it locking? I don't understand. I don't get this. Wait, I'm 100% of the time? Sarcasm sign? Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean you're 100%? No, it's like you're 100% like just with it 100% of the time. Do you imagine how productive, like, you could be if you were just productive? And like, or not... Could you imagine how productive you would be if you were productive? Thanks, brain. You can see I'm still recovering from the 2 a.m. email.com. Could you imagine, like, how productive you could be if just you were running at 100% capacity all the time? Because some days, like, I wake up and my brain's just like, yeah, I'm raring to go today. Like, I know what I'm doing today. I know, like, what I'm supposed to do. I know how to function as a human being. I have some really great days like that where just everything falls into place. And my brain is just like, it works at just, you know, 100% capacity, nothing to worry about. Just everything just runs smoothly. And then there are other days where I wake up in the morning and just, I don't understand how to function. Oh, the random horn on the armor though. Body slam the monsters. I mean, I think that's so that the monsters don't exactly try to, you know, eat us. I think that's sort of more so what that's there for. Or maybe fashion. This is actually the Defender. I can articulate words today. This is the Defender armor. Which I think was a post-launch bonus armor, I think. I think it was. Can't be 100% certain, but I think it was. So I've been using this to get through low rank quickly because it is a little bit more protective than low rank gear. That's KZ, by the way.
Sweet.
Yeah, but now that we're in high rank, it's not going to do quite as good a job. Thanks, productive brain. Stop it. Stop it, Arcane. Yeah, I think it came out later. I think you're right. This is KZ though. So Arcane, you were asking before why Treason was calling this guy the Flesh Nurse. So in Monster Hunter, you guys may have noticed that my Palamute and my Pelico both have armor on. So you get different types of armor from or for Palamutes and Pelicos from different types of monster materials. Depending on the monster material you use, the appearance of the armor will differ drastically. Like, it looks completely different. In the case of Keizu, the Pelico armor for Keizu is a little, like, nurse costume for, yeah, the cat. but it looks really, really messed up because it just looks like flesh. That's where that came from.
You're my best.
And I don't know why, but Treason just latched onto the idea of that and then has created just the most cursed creature. And a cursed name for a cursed creature. Wait, this is the black belt armor, is it? You sure? I thought this is Defender. I will trust you. You have many hours in this game. You know, that had to be clipped. Yeah, no. Productive brain. Could you imagine how productive you'd be if you were productive? Yeah, it's definitely one of those days. You know, you love the fleshness. Oh gosh, do I not? I'd love to not love the fleshness. So there's the origins. It's a Pelico armor set that Treason just calls the most cursed name. Hey Jimmy, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. Very sure I've been live streaming and playing with it. Okie dokie. I will trust you. This guy is very screechy. But yeah, Keizu, absolutely cursed creature, by the way. Any older PC games you're going to go back and play on Max? Probably, yeah. I don't have specifics in mind at the moment. It's funny, I think I also tweeted this last night too. So the last time I had a new PC, the benchmark for PCs at the time, about 15 years ago, was whether or not a PC could play Crysis. If you had a PC that could play Crysis, you had a pretty amazing PC. My PC back then could play Crysis. Pretty sure this one can also play Crysis. And I would hazard a guess and say Crysis at, the max settings, guys. It finds you by sound? Well, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's coded just to find us, but Keizu, yeah, he hunts via sound. But can it play? Oh no, I know, Chris. Doom's pretty. It's a pretty tough ask. Actually, speaking of Doom, ooh, Doom Eternal, max settings, high frame rate. Yes, please. To try out Frostpunk? Yeah, you're a big fan of it, aren't you? Because I think you've mentioned Frostpunk a few times. Oh, hello. Ride Wyvern. Don't mind if I do. You can also ride the monsters in this game. Oh, whoops, I definitely shouldn't have done that.
I'll let you off the hook now.
I went on autopilot mode. I meant to attack, not to charge this guy. Oh well. It still works. Now we just have to throw him into some walls. Or not. You recovered from that real quick, actually. Yeah, it's the mossy platypus again. It's Turtle Platypus. Turtle Platypus is back with a vengeance. Wait, what has Crash Bandicoot vibes? Mossy Platypus? Tetranodon? Hey Derek, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. Had a good story and gameplay. And really great music. You know, Monster Hunter Rise usually has really great music, except when you're facing Keizu. He's just so creepy, man. He's just so creepy. You know, I can't unsee this, right? So, the first time that I saw Keizu, I couldn't help but see one of those mass production Avas from Evangelion, or End of Evangelion. You know the creepy, like, white Avas that just had this really unsettling smile on their face? He looks exactly like that. He looks 100% like that. Yeah, we have the technology now, yep. Looks like a snake dragon. I gotta post a picture for you guys, but yeah, if you look up production model Evangelion, that's what this guy looks like to me. He looks 100% like that. Oh dear. Kind of looks like Seath, but with actual... Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, no.
With actual legs. Oh yeah, a little bit. I mean, Seath would be much creepier. I'm assuming we're talking like Seath from Dark Souls, yeah? Seath would be much creepier if, yeah, he had a face like this guy. Yeah, it's a thing of nightmares, right? Absolutely.
Redstone time.
Here's the sharpening that I was talking about before too, the fact that we can still keep traveling to our target location and also sharpen at the same time. Here, wormy boy. A wormy boy with wings. Terrifying wormy boy though. It's alright, once we get past this 4-star hunt, I don't think Keizu shows up again for a little bit, at least I hope not. Oh hey, that's convenient, he's moving here. Yeah, control on PC. I think I actually have access to that, because I have PC Game Pass. So I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I have access to that, because I think it's on there. I should install it. I should do that. Control is a fantastic game, but I've never seen it running in person with ray trace reflections and at a high frame rate. It is big brain, I think so too. Yeah, I think it's been a bonus a few times, XP. When a cat smiles at you, it's actually communicating aggression. I don't think I've ever seen a cat smile. I mean, okay, here's the thing, right? So I've had cats, like a cat companion, for pretty much my entire life. Not at the moment, because I mean my current place, I can't have a cat here. But yeah, I've had cats for most of my life. In that time, yeah, I've never once seen a cat smile, but cats do give you this really cute, inquisitive look when they're really happy, and I associate that with a smile. Like, I see that as a smile. One of my cats, like, if she wanted, like, any sort of attention, and you wanted to, like, her to come closer, to give her attention, all you needed to do was just look at her and just be like, and then she'd look back at you and just be like, and then she would come trotting up to you. So it was all done like through this like very subtle communication in her eyes. It's very cute. Oh, is it really? Ah, it's alright. I almost probably pick it up at some point then, because that game is supposed to look absolutely fantastic. Played Death Stranding? A little bit, but it is on my backlog. I can play Death Stranding on PC now too. I could just do that. Dude, that would be amazing actually. I do not want to faint again either. Yeah, Death Stranding is fantastic. It is a brilliant game. I think I got up to, I think I was a few chapters in. It is a little bit of a slow burn. I didn't mean to do that. It is a little bit of a slow burn, but yeah, no, Death Stranding is brilliant. I was really enjoying it. I just got distracted as I usually do. Oh, I want to be here for the domination of the flesh. No, I don't want that name to catch on. That absolutely cursed name. I thought that we had said goodbye to that name once and for all. Apparently not. Ren, have a really nice night tonight. Get some good sleep. I'll catch you soon. Yeah, Mads Mikkelsen, Norman Reedus, yeah. Yeah, I really liked the very sort of intentional pacing of that game. Like, it is a relatively, like, comparatively speaking, it's a slower paced game than a lot of, you know, big name sort of narrative games that are out. But I like that. Like, a lot of what you're doing in that game is transporting deliveries. Like, that's what Sam Porter Bridges is. Sam is... I can't believe I remembered his name. Sam is essentially a mailman, but he's like the dangerous version of a mailman, because he has to go between, you know, these isolated human cities, or like human settlements, essentially. And he's risking his life because of the... I don't know whether it's called the Death Stranding, but the creepy spirit people. He's risking his life doing that because of, you know, the creepy spirit people. I did remember. I did. I'm surprised I did. So a lot of the game is just transporting items in this very sort of barren wasteland, but I liked it because you had these really full-on narrative sections and you kind of needed that downtime to fully appreciate the story, I think. And yeah, I really liked it. A little bit Bad Kid, but it's a very compelling version of that. Oh no. Got a max potion, but I think I'm actually out of potions. I might have to go back and restock. Yeah, Phantom, no Red Dead spoilers today. We got up to chapter 4. Are you playing at the moment, or have you just not played
Thanks, buddy.
at this point? Oh, now I got some music because of our burb friend. See, here if we were really smart, we would charge the burb, get him mountable, and then use him to attack the Kazu. If I can actually turn it. Kazu's moving too quickly. Alright, back we go, back we go, back we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, I just missed it. Dang it. Domestic cats are in fact pack animals as they came from, ooh, wildcats, not European wildcats. It's because they think of you as family or intending to create, oh, a shared scent. It's really cute. That's super cute. I love domestic cats. I really do. When I eventually get a place of my own in probably like 20 years, given the housing market, I'm going to adopt a small cat friend, and a doggo friend. A border collie, of course. Cats are the best. Yeah, cats are the best. Cats are great. But I want to get a kitten and a pupper at the same time, so they're best friends. Although my cats and my dog were pretty good friends too.
You okay?
And, ooh, oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. First aid. Don't get me, don't get me, don't get me. Oh no, it's terrifying. That's straight up terrifying. Straight up terrifying. You made zip lines all over the map? Yeah, that's right, because you could set down your own zip lines, couldn't you? Oh gosh. Paralyzed again? Thank you, doggo. Much appreciated. Yeah, so my cats I think were about 10 when we adopted my dog Miles. It took them about a week to warm up to him. But then they absolutely loved him. So one of my cats would just end up like sleeping next to him for warmth. And the other one would always be playing with him out in the backyard, so if he went somewhere, she would like trot behind him. It was really cute. Put your zip lines on top of mountains for the most likes. Yeah, because you could like rate other people's zip lines, couldn't you? I do remember that part. I don't think I ever set up a zip line anywhere, but I think I used other people's zip lines. Oh god, this Kazu. If this guy would like to maybe have a little less health, I would be much appreciative. Oh, that is a creepy, like, call that he does. Wait, you could go all over without touching the ground? Wait, really? Really? Hang on, what was late game? I need to sharpen, something terrible. Because yeah, I didn't get super far into Death Stranding, so I didn't end up putting down zip lines for anyone. But yeah, I did use them. You know what? I think I'm gonna sharpen. If we call over Cassian again. Also, I'm probably gonna call my dog Cassian.
We're in for it now.
When I adopt a doggo. And if we are in your future, there's still Half-Life Alex to play. I could actually do that now, couldn't I? So this is what I'm talking about, like there are still moments where I'm just like, hang on a second. I don't have the limitations that I used to have. Like, this PC, I don't think will have a problem running anything that I throw at it, and that would be including VR, I'm pretty certain. So I could do that. I think the only limitation that I would have now is the space. But Half-Life Alyx, yeah, dude, Half-Life Alyx would be amazing. It's supposed to be really good. Also, I would love to play Beat Saber, because I like rhythm games. I'm a bit of a sucker for rhythm games. But yeah, again, space is probably the one. Jeez, this guy hasn't even. Oh, he's not feeling it yet. Yeah, space is the only difficulty now, I think. 15 minutes on a solo case. Do I stand ready to pop into the hunt if you need some help out there, Ellie? Thanks, Nate. Yeah, I'm still running low rank gear at the moment. That's the reason why. But today, the plan is to hopefully upgrade just a little bit. If you guys are feeling some group hunts as well, I can open up a lobby if you guys would like. Yeah, so you guys are welcome to jump in if you would like to. Just give me a yell. I was about to say this sounds like, yeah, Death Stranding. Yeah, we were just talking about Death Stranding before. Yeah, I really liked it, Steven. I really liked it. I haven't finished it, mind you. I've still got, I think probably the majority of the games to play, but I was having a really good time with it, yeah. Have to be in the mood to play games. I liked it as a change of pace. I know that it was pretty divisive when it first launched. I feel like the majority of people either really liked it, take it, Casey, really liked it, or it didn't really resonate with them. Because yeah, it was a very different type of game, for sure. Not action all the time, it was a very slowly paced game, but like I said, I really like that pacing. Plus, I like slow, deliberate stories, and I really enjoy mysteries. If I'm playing a game where I have to kind of theorize about what's going on, I'm having a good time. I like trying to work out the game, to crack the code, so to speak, and figure out what's going on in the story before it actually tells me. I like to have my theories. Hey, show what's going on. Nice to see you, dude. Hope you've been having a nice week. Ah, gotcha, Alfred. Gotcha. Kazu, almost down yet? Not quite? Jeez. Trees and your scary monster has taken a while. You went out of your way to put zip lines on mountains? Wait, really? Was that specifically so that you would, There he is. I'm gonna get you, Kazu. Don't even think about it. I'm gonna get you. Better, I should have sharpened. Damn it. I really should have sharpened. Was that so that you got the interaction? Ooh, Kidman. Yeah, that's on my 2 playlist. I think I'll probably be starting that next week. Yeah, next week is the plan for that, I think. So some Red Dead, maybe some more Monster Hunter, and Ghostwire. I've got a lot of games on the go at the moment. And no, I'm not gonna forget about the narrative games. I'm not gonna just... I am dedicated. I am dedicated to finishing Red Dead this time. It has to happen. If you put your ziplines in the best locations, you get the most likes. But like, wouldn't you have to do that when you had a delivery on your back at the same time? Kazu. Kazu. Don't even think about it. Need to sharpen while I'm on his back. There we go. Has the PC broke a sweat yet? Not even a little bit. CPU is sitting at 48 degrees. So, yeah, hasn't quite broken a sweat just yet. Which is, yeah, a very nice feeling. Oh, you missed Dying Light? Did you play the second one as well, Derek? Oh gosh. Get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up, get up. Nope. Oh, Cassian's down too, that's why. That's terrifying. Get away, get away, get away. Man, I am gonna need to go back and restock. Although he's almost down now. He's not that far off, and there is a heal up there, so I think I'll go grab that. I have to make sure that I don't get paralyzed again though. I think it looks terrifying. Yep. It's kind of the point. I would like to destroy it, please. I would very much like to destroy it. Wonder how Red Dead would run on the PC. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say, yeah, pretty heckin' well. If you guys missed it earlier, so today is our first stream on my brand new PC from the guys at Intel and MSI. We're running a 12th gen Intel Core i7-12700K, an MSI 3080 Ti, this Premax 12 gig version. So pretty heckin' beefy graphics card. And yeah, we've had some very nice stream upgrades in the form of now being able to output the stream at 1080p.
You're a lifesaver.
And Monster Hunter is currently running at max settings, and I have never in my life been able to do this before. It is incredible. Oh dear. That's no, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, we're still good, we're still good. Whew. Nope, nope. Danger, danger, danger. Dang it. I was like, danger. I saw that. Okay, now I can't faint again. So you get 3 faints in Monster Hunter per mission. And he's almost down. We have to get him. I can't faint. I have to be so careful. The scrolls have foretold. This sounds very mysterious, Ronan. What have these scrolls foretold? Danger, Will Robinson, danger. That was 100% danger. I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. I think this guy's gone back to sleep now. So, I'm pretty sure in this too, because I know it was the case in World. When a monster sleeps, I think they can recover a little bit of health, so we want to try and stop that. Oh, you know what I should have done? I definitely should have gotten a barrel. You get explosive barrels in this, and you can place them next to a sleeping monster and inflict a pretty impressive amount of damage. But I definitely didn't pick any up. Actually, no, I did. Oh, I did. I had them on me. Look at this. Look at this. Large barrel bomb. Hunter instincts on point. Yeah, Monster Hunter today, Diamond. Yeah, they're barrel bombs. I'll show you guys if I can remember how to use them properly. If this guy is sleeping, which I think he's still moving. He is. I was hoping he'd be sleeping. Oh, no, he's not going to sleep now. So if a monster is sleeping, you can place explosives next to them, which do a pretty impressive amount of damage straight off the bat. You can also place them on the ground like this and hope that he runs into them. I don't know whether he necessarily will. He might just end up exploding one. But what I am going to do is use some first aid, because I don't want to faint again. But yeah, when a monster is sleeping, they take extra damage. I think that's probably going to hit it. Oh, so the DLC is out at the end of the month? Just felt like playing it. So today's stream is actually a very special stream. Today's stream is our first stream on my brand new PC from the guys at Intel and MSI. And we're playing Monster Hunter Rise because there's a promo at the moment where if you pick up an eligible 11th or 12th gen Intel Core processor, you get a copy of Monster Hunter Rise and also Street Fighter V.
You're my best pal.
Yeah, at the same time you can redeem a copy of both of those. And that's until, I believe, June 30th. Oh dear. Can't faint, can't faint, can't faint. I can't do it. Don't want to faint, don't want to faint. So yeah, it's a pretty cool stream today. We've also got some special Intel emotes, which are uploaded for today too. And yeah, we're playing and streaming on the same PC for the first time ever, which is really cool. Oh, don't get us, don't get us. Okay, we're still good, we're still good. And I'm attempting to take out this Kaiser who is almost down. I'm going to be so relieved once we finally get him. I really should get the orange extract. These fights are so quiet. Just the lack of soundtrack is always so creepy here. Yeah, hit points, right? Come on, this guy must be almost down. Come on, dude. I was going to try and reposition, not quite. Not quite. Doing a playthrough. Well, this is in prep for Sunbreak as well, because Sunbreak, which is a DLC for Monster Hunter, comes out at the end of this month. I think it's June 30th as well for Sunbreak. I am really heckin' excited for that. We used to play a ton of Monster Hunter on here. It is probably one of my favorite game series, just because it's so addictive. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And now that I have an incredibly fancy new PC, the complete... There we go. He's down. He's down. Now that we have an incredibly fancy PC that can multitask, stream and play Monster Hunter, yeah, we'll play Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak on PC, and this is in prep for that. Yeah, so played this through when it first came out, but my PC couldn't play this game, so couldn't play it on PC. So yeah, we're getting our Hunter up to what our original one was up to, yeah, but on PC this time. Keizu is down, finally! Oh no, you know that exists, right? I'm assuming that was Chai. That seems like a Chai thing to... Yeah, I thought so. So I was gonna say, it seems like a Chai poll. You know that actually exists. There are Keizu plushies. Yeah, Separatrix, that was me too. My PC before this was running 7-year-old components. And so Monster Hunter Rise, I don't think it would have run. Yeah, so this is the first time I've been able to, yeah, play it. Yeah, Marine, I did. So I think we invested... Ooh, actually, let's have a look at our weapons prospect, shall we? I think I invested, a couple 100 hours into Rise prior to this, but obviously, yeah, not the PC version. Oh, Diamond, you should. It's so much fun, dude.
What do you need?
It's a good time to jump back into it too, because of the DLC coming out in a couple weeks. Ooh, tempting. Very tempting. Carbolite ore. I wonder where you pick up Carbolite ore from. We're gonna have to mine some ore deposits, because I really do want to make that. It does water element damage, and it's also a higher attack than our current one. That also needs Carbolite, Gracium, and Monster Broth. I think Monster Broth is from some of the insects,
I'm used to waiting.
if I remember. Game and stream on a single PC, right? Yep. So this is all on the new PC. So I've got you guys on one monitor over here with like the stream running in OBS with everything like at max settings now. So 1080p. I pushed the encoder settings up to max. Bitrate is still the same bitrate because that's the max that I could put the stream out at. So it's still 6,000 kilobits a second. And that's just a limitation on I think Twitch's side of things. So yeah, the encoder is set to the best possible encoder. The quality settings are as high as they go in OBS, and the stream is outputting at 60 or 1080 60. And then I have the game running on this screen. Well, I mean it's over here, but it's this way. If, you know, you guys looking at the, so you know what I'm doing. It's over there for you guys. But yeah, I've got the second screen, which is running Monster Hunter again at max settings, and yeah, it's really heckin' cool. When's my birthday? August. August. I am aging. I'm withering away in another 2 months, just over. Wait, yes, 2 months. Monster Broth is in high rank. Yeah, I think it's from some of the bugs, right? Of course, it's definitely. 1080p alley. How does it look? You guys can see all of just the everything now. Can you see the pores? Pause here. That was... Do you guys remember the jump from like 1080p to like 4K? It's like 1080p screens to 4K screens. Remember how like at the very start of that, one of the biggest differences was you could start to see people's pores in movies, and like I had never noticed that before. And I remember that being a big thing is because of the increase in resolutions, a lot of the like remasters of old movies or older movies that were coming out, yeah, allowed you to see so much more detail. So you could see makeup, you could see like single pores. It was really impressive. I'm gonna be 32. Me too, Dan. Me too. Eye makeup looking fresh, Ellie. Thanks, JD. Thanks. Appreciate it. Hey, Warlord, what's up? Nice to see you. Still on 1080p? Oh, do you mean for, like, TVs? We only recently got a 4K TV. And that was my housemate. They were just like, you know what? old TV, had a ton of light bleed. It looked really terrible. It was showing its age. And he was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get us a new TV. And so he bought a TV for the household, which is a 4K TV. And it is very nice. It's an OLED. And I don't think I can go back to a non-OLED now. It has spoiled us. It's definitely spoiled us. 52 in a few months. 52 years young, my friend Shay. It isn't that old, but I feel old. My hips let me know. I mean, you guys hear my hips sometimes. Just crack. Like I move and sometimes it's just like, oh, there goes the hip again. It bodes well. Exactly. I mean, the hips don't lie. That was, is that Shakira? That's Shakira, right? Shakira doesn't lie. Shakira said it first, and I would tend to agree. You know what? I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. What was it? Carbolite ore? I think it was. Carbolite. Where are you hiding? Yeah, carbolite ore. Alright, remind me. We need to look for mining deposits. Hey, Dynasty, what's going on? Sag, sore hips. It's not so much that, right? So the hips will actually creak. My joints will creak. Now, they never used to do that. I need to oil my joints, but yeah, my joints creak. And that never used to be a thing. But it's more so that I've noticed that Nate is gonna... I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I have speech bubbles in this town. Nate is never gonna let me hear the end of this. It's more so that if I fall asleep in an awkward position, my body lets me know about it the next day. And that's just my life now. Oh, Carbolite's in the frozen area. Okay, alright, so what you're saying is we should go to the Frost Islands. Why did I say island? Like island. Frost Islands. The Frost Islands. We could do the bunny. I kind of want to do an Acnosum though. Dango duty. Totally not cool, Kulu. Too clear. Okay, so I think these ones are the requests. I think we'll do an Acnosum, then I should probably start. You're not refreshing? Oh yeah, the subquest. I was actually doing a very good job of that when I was playing offline. I was like, I'm gonna remember to do this. I'm gonna remember my upkeep so that Nate is proud of me. And of course, as soon as I am live and there is video evidence, of course.
Good luck.
Yeah. I don't remember to do it. Shh, it's fine. No, duty. Like duty, like that. Not duty. I have to pronounce it weird now. Duty. Is that better? Is this what you want? Phantom, is this what you want? Duty? Dango, duty. You did this. This is your doing. Do I tea? No, do you tea? This should be obvious. Like, I obviously don't tea. Like, this is a tank. I don't... Oh no. First 10p GIF is up. I sense a new GIF. Wait, what was GIF worthy? Hang on, what did you do? What have you done? What does this even look like? You did this. I didn't do this. You did this. This is your doing. You're doing. Doing? I'm gonna give you that one. Yeah, thanks. Alien Teddy would be... Oh, it does actually look really clear. That is noticeably clearer. I mean, the interesting thing is, right, like, I'm not going to be able to see just how much of a jump up this is until I go back and have a look at the VOD later. But looking at this GIF, that GIF is much higher quality. Like, much. It's noticeably higher. Be back making pasta. Oh, and chili with extra cheese. I am very jealous, by the way. Chili with extra cheese. Bonus cheese. Where's my bonus cheese? I have no bonus cheese. 0 cheese for me. I'm still looking at that GIF, dude. I'm gonna stop. Coming soon. Alien 4K. Dude, I have like the headroom, like not only with the like PC, but my net. I'm pretty sure I would have the headroom to do 4K if I could actually do it. If Twitch allowed it. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get potions again. Hang on, we need to make a quick detour over here Can I also point this out too? The load times in this. What load time? What load time? Like what? 0 loads. I noticed that the other day too,
Trading
and
is a wonderful profession.
yeah. No way NBN can support 4K streaming. I wonder what you would have to be putting a signal out at with for 4K, like bitrate wise. Oh, you could do some really crispy 1080. My upload goes up to 40 meg, so that's why I'm like I have headroom, so maybe I could get away with it. Maybe 2K is more realistic. I saw a load of 0.2 seconds, Elliot. Yeah, I know. I need to
Let's go.
take all of these. Yeah, so I wonder.
Until we meet again.
Waits for loading. I'm gonna get a oh, never mind. Yeah. Let's depart the quest. Let's go do it. Let's get ourselves an Acnosum. If Twitch allowed 4K streaming, my bandwidth would go on strike. You would actually need some pretty hefty internet to, yeah, be able to view a stream in 4K. Yeah, you would. Either that, or we need really good compression. Like really, really good compression, like new compression. I don't know, it'll happen. Do you guys remember the day of like, the days of like 160p and like 360p streams? I think I was on Twitch initially in, oh gosh, maybe like 2013. I think I joined Twitch, and that would have been before like the 720p days, I'd say. For streaming, I think the streams would have been, yeah, lower than that. I haven't watched the State of Play yet, not just yet. I did see the trailer for the Callisto Protocol, and my gosh. Oh wait, I totally forgot to, dang it, pick up the herbs on the way. Oh well. If this goes well, this goes well. If this goes terribly, this goes terribly. I'm just going to have to hope for the best here. It's just an Acnosum, right? Acnosum of 5, we got nothing to worry about, right? Right guys? Lie to me, lie to me, lie to me if you have to. Yeah, I watched the trailer for the Callisto Protocol this morning. That game, dude? Like, that entire trailer was in-engine. And there is a shot near the middle of the trailer where, like, the main character comes on screen, and you've got this, like, close-up of his face. You can see beads of sweat, and I swear, like, I had to double take because it looked just like a dude. It looked like actual recorded live-action footage. And that man wasn't real. That wasn't a real person. Wait, that clip is me today. Wait, the beads of sweat clip. You'll be fine, Allie. Is that, are you lying to me? Or are you saying that, like, no, Allie, you're a professional hunter. You totally got this right. You see the Horizon VR thing? Makes you want to get VR. I haven't seen the trailer that went up today. I did see the announcement, but I think they actually showed off proper gameplay today, right? Alice, no, not with it. Stop it, chub. Am I a professional with inverted commas professional, or am I professional? What do you guys think? Inverted commas or no inverted commas?
I'll let you off the hook now.
I think I'm being roused. No, separatrix. Not like that. I think I'm proper professional. VR is cool. It makes your eyes sting, really? Maybe the brightness of the VR headsets has been too high for you. I assume you can adjust that. Yeah, I've only ever played VR, I think, twice before. It was really, really good. But yeah, that was only ever at a convention because that's the only time I've really, yeah, been able to access it.
It got away.
Of course you got away. Of course you ran away from me. How dare.
Let's move.
Oh no. What are you doing, Bitrate? What are you doing, internet? Hey, let's see if it's still alive. Are we alive or is my internet... Oh, 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 oh. It's thinking about it. The interwebs. It's thinking about it. I think we're good. Hang on, I'm gonna see if it has... Please hold. Professional, like I said. I'm gonna see if you guys are still alive or not. I might need to refresh the chat window. Because I get the feeling that that would have knocked you guys out. Alright, talk to me. Talk to me, friends. Alright, yeah. It has. Give me one sec. Let me... Oh, that's right. If I... Not that. This one. Let's go over here for a sec. Alright, there we go. I would very much like to refresh this, please and thank you. I'm gonna need to go over here. I can kind of see you guys. No talk. What? A nice one. Honk. I can see you guys on my phone. I can't see you guys on my actual PC just yet. Because of course, my chat is deciding, oh, 1080p 60 source, that's a nice sign. Is that Bombaggy gonna get me? Probably. Alright. I'm just gonna get rid of you guys there. I'm going to revive you here. Hey, chat revived. Got you guys. Got you guys back again. Oh no. He's out for blood. They're both out for blood. They're gonna get me. Stop it. Stop. Don't you even think about it. It's very nice nature sounds at the moment. And back we go. Done. Perfect. Yeah, it's a clickety-clack. Sorry, that keyboard is like right under the mouse at the moment. Also, it's really cool. Monster Hunter Rise has a lighting integration for my keyboard. And so when I'm mounting a monster, the keyboard flashes blue. If I get an extract, it flashes the color of the extract. It's such a small little thing, but I really like it. Oh, did I say right under the mouse? The mic. Sorry. Multitasking is difficult on a Friday, okay?
Whetstone time.
Multitasking is 100% difficult on a Friday. We are good except for the fact that you changed the color of your handle, Arcane, and now just... I can't deal with that. I cannot deal. Yeah, you can do doggo drifts. Look at that. Hey, Matt, how's it going? Hi. Of course this guy had to run away again. Oh, do you like the fancy new stream? Matt, this is the first time I've ever streamed in 1080 and max encoder settings and played a PC game on stream like Monster Hunter. Yeah, today's a very big stream day. I'm a very big fan of the new stream. I mean, you are a big fan, by the way. I mean, I'm a big fan, by the way, as well. Like, at the moment, keyboard is flashing blue.
I'm in control now.
Oh, wait. I thought I had the mount on the Acnosome. This is actually better. I would like to bully the Acnosome, please. Bully. Bully. More bully. Don't... Are you slapping the poor little dinosaur, the Kuliaku? What did he ever do to you? I mean, ignore this. What else did he ever do to you? To be fair, this is me making him do this to you, so... Had to bully him. Yes, Punisher. Yes. Yes, destroyed. I will destroy. Also, I feel like it's worth noting that this is clearly an evil Acnosome right here. I would never hurt an innocent one. I would never upset an innocent one. This is clearly a bad one. He did something real bad. So I'm protecting everyone from the bad Acnosome. Ooh. First aid, don't mind if I do. I think I might pick up his little shinies. Just for a second. Shiny. Evil Ellie confirmed? I'm not evil. I'm taking out the evil. I'm good. I'm the good guy. You know who the biggest fan is? A wind turbine. Probably is the biggest fan. You are correct. A wind turbine's probably the biggest fans we have. I don't think we'd have a use for a larger fan. That's true, I am opportunistic. How am I being opportunistic here though, Jub? So bad it tastes good. Are you saying that I need to KFC this big old chicken? This big old fire chicken? I mean, is he gonna KFC himself though? You need the evil laugh? Okay, I'm sure that we can manage that at some point today. Yeah, the barbecued wings. That's what we need. Barbecued wings. Oh, I had a really good cheeseburger yesterday, by the way.
Stay calm. This one's gonna hit
It
hard.
wasn't chicken, but it was a cheeseburger, and my gosh, it hit the spot.
Now's my chance.
Do you guys ever do that thing where like you get really distracted with either like work or just a task that you're doing that you kind of forget to eat anything? That was me yesterday. I was really busy and I woke up in the morning. I was just like, okay, I should probably just get started straight away. Like the sooner I get this done, the sooner I'll just like be able to chill out
Sweet.
and relax in the evening. And so I was working away, just doing what needs to be done, getting my work done. And I completely forgot to get myself breakfast, and then lunchtime came and I was still working, like I wasn't aware of what time it was, still working away. And I looked at the clock and I swear it was still 11 o'clock in the morning, but somehow the clock said about 3:30. And I was like, oh, hey, no wonder I'm starting to get hungry. And so I called in a favor. One of my housemates is out of the house, and I was like, hey, can you get me a burger? And yeah, I ended up getting a really satisfying cheeseburger and fries and a thick shake. Days be like that sometimes. I swear it was still 11 o'clock in the morning. I think someone stole the rest of the date from me. So yeah. It was a pretty busy day, and I just forgot to feed myself because I am an irresponsible adult. I've actually never seen you die in Elden Ring, so you probably are a professional at it.
You're a
Probably.
lifesaver.
Is that true? You never saw me die in Elden Ring? You know why that is? Because we never once died in Elden Ring. I have played Neo 2. I love Neo 2. It is a fantastic game. Haven't finished Neo 1 though. I only got up to... Oh, I think it was the end of the third main mission, I want to say. It's the one where you face like that kind of vampire lady with parasol. Her. Defeated her, and I haven't played any more than that. One of these days I'll finish that too, but Neo 2 is fantastic. Good game. I said irresponsible though. You're now just putting responsible in inverted commas. Dan, but you're always judgy pointed. That doesn't change anything. The judgy pointed is always there. Hiding away. Not actually, not so much hiding. The judgy pointed is never hiding away. Yeah, Angel, back to Monster Hunter today. You know I met you a long time ago when you were doing... Wait, really? Monster Hunter World? Serious? This is one of those cases where, like, it feels like we've always been hanging out. But obviously, like, you guys have dropped by the community at some point. Like, everyone has their origin story. But man, that's a long time ago. That was like, what, 2018? Yeah, I think that was 2018, yeah?
Thanks, buddy. This is gonna be easy.
I am very responsible, Jub. I will have you know. I am the most responsible person in this room. I will guarantee you that. The most responsible person in this room. You can appreciate Neo 2, but there are just too many mechanics to keep track of at once. It is one of those games where it is, yeah, very mechanically complex. There is a lot going on. And it also really...
Stay calm.
I don't want to do that. I want to do Doggo. Doggo. Thanks, Doggo.
Now's my chance.
It is one of those games that's incredibly mechanically complex. And you really do need to learn those mechanics in order to really be able to play the game to its full extent. The one that probably took me the hardest to get in Neo 2 was the key pulse. So in Neo 2, think of Neo kind of like...
No, you don't. Let's move.
Oh yeah, you guys would have heard that one. That was my shoulder. Did you guys hear that? I heard it very loudly. I don't know whether you guys did. Yeah, did you hear the pop? I assume it would have come through the mic. Yeah. So think of Neo 2, if you guys haven't seen it, think of it like a more mechanically complex version. It sounded like mine.
This is gonna be
A more
easy.
mechanically complex version of Souls. So the base combat is very Souls-like in that you can't really take any risks. You have to think about what you're about to do, the situation you're about to put yourself in Neo 2 before you approach a combat scenario. There are also a lot of different weapons in Neo 2, and they all work very differently as well, kind of in a similar manner to this, although not as mechanically complex. Anyway, so in Neo 2, there is a system called the Key Pulse system, which is a system of replenishing your stamina on the fly. So as you attack, if I can just kind of demonstrate, as you attack in Neo 2, you will lose stamina by doing any sort of attack like that. But if you time a button press, I think it's on the right bumper, to a specific point, then you can replenish part of your stamina so you can keep attacking. Mastering that Key Pulse stamina recovery system is key to progressing in that game, and my gosh, it is tough to get your head around, or at least it was for me to start off with. Because yeah, you'll see sort of like this light almost forming around you, and you have to time that Key Pulse to the light being just over your character. It's hard to describe without having sort of, you know, the system in front of you, but it is a timing based thing, and you have to nail that timing to recover stamina consistently. If you don't do that, then it makes the game so much tougher, and it's already really tough. But it is a lot of fun. Neo 2 is great. Glaive is the obvious choice. I mean, I have to go Glaive. I'm a Glaive main. I have to go Glaive, yeah. That was loud, poor shoulder. I mean, it didn't hurt, but it's just, yeah. It just made itself known. It's just like, hey, you haven't, oh dear. You haven't, acknowledged me in like 5 minutes. Can you maybe start acknowledging me again? My shoulder did not like being ignored. Yeah, dude, Insect Glaive. It's my favorite. I started Monster Hunter with World properly. Technically I had played Monster Hunter before World, but I didn't understand the mechanics and I didn't spend long playing it. World was where I really got sucked into Monster Hunter. Anyway, I started Monster Hunter with the longsword. That was my first weapon. Also not a bad place to start because it's probably the most mechanically straightforward. And then I liked the look of the flippy stick, and so I moved to the flippy stick. And I love the flippy stick. It is my favorite. The maneuverability of this weapon is second to none in this game. The shoulder pop should be a stretch reminder. It should be, actually. It's a good point. After we get this Acnosome, and he is almost down. Get him in just a sec. Yeah, after we get the Acnosome, I'll go and get the, well, I won't get the stretch break, I will go stretch. Stretch. I will go on a stretch break. Yeah, like lo-fi soon. Actually, do you guys want lo-fi for the stretch break? I don't want him to run away. Because he's almost down. I don't want him to zone. Don't move, don't move. Don't move. If I'm very lucky, I might be able to bully him enough. Oh, I didn't quite get it. No, I'll come back here. He ran away. I forgot what I was gonna say. Flippy stick is the technical term. Is this how is this not a flippy stick? Flippy stick. Oh, hang on, I misread that. I need to tab out so I can scroll back up again. To see how, hang on, I can just leave that dog just kind of sitting here for a second. Please hold, I'm gonna just tab out. Yeah, it's a flippy stick. We're using a stick and it flips. Flippy stick. Flippy stick. That's what it is. Are you doing Rise just because you felt like it, or as in prep for the DLC live this month? So today's stream is sponsored by the lovely guys at Intel, ANZ, and MSI Australia. And there's a promotion at the moment where if you pick up an eligible 11th or 12th gen Intel Core desktop processor or powered device, you can redeem a copy of Monster Hunter Rise and Street Fighter V at the same time. which is the reason we're back playing Rise, but it's also incredibly convenient too. Because Sunbreak is out the end of this month, and I am very excited for Sunbreak. So yeah, it's kind of perfect timing. Oh, shoulder pop is the stretch reminder, not should be. That makes more sense. That definitely makes more sense. Okay, so what you're saying is my shoulder is just reminding me that I should probably go and stretch. It's being more responsible than I am. I need to get my other extract so I can take out the angry chicken. Let me take out angry chicken, please, thank you. Okay, first aid man. Yeah, it's like the built-in stretch break clock, exactly. Is the promotion Australia New Zealand exclusive? So this particular sponsorship is. I'm not sure if the promotion is running overseas. You'll need to check in your specific region. If you type exclamation mark Intel promo in chat, that should bring up more information about the Monster Hunter Rise promotion. That might also have a link to whether or not it is running internationally as well. I know it is for this region, but I can't say for certain overseas, yeah.
Let's move.
Where is he gone? Oh, he's gone back up the top. He's actually going to go sleep now. Should I use the barrel on this guy? If he sleeps, actually. It's kind of a waste. Should I, though? Defeat the 12-piece. Only if he comes with chicken salted chips. I really hope he comes with chicken salted chips. Wait, Rod, did I miss bits before? Rod, I think I did. I don't know how,
Weapons getting
but I think I
dull.
missed bits before. Rod, thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind, dude. Hi. Okay, he's not going to sleep. We're good. 12-piece nuggies. I mean, we can make 12-piece nuggies out of this guy. We're gonna carve up the rest of him anyway. Are we on fire? Okay, we're not on fire. For armor and weapons. So I might be able to justify the nuggies at the same time. Come on, dude, you're so close to being down. Are the levels still okay for you guys? Do you need ladder or quieter? Because I can change it on the fly. Just keep me posted. I could go for 24-piece nuggies. You know, my housemates and I got like one of those, I think it's about 24 nuggies, but one of those ridiculous like 24 nuggets for like 10 bucks boxes. I think that was my cat or my dog who did that. That was my shoulder again. Okay, I need to stretch. We got one of those. We couldn't finish that amount of chicken
I'll put
amongst
this
us. There are 3 of us here. Levels are fine by you? Okay, nice. Yeah, clicky, right? Almost sounds like my keyboard. No poogies for bacon. No, we're not gonna eat the poogie. I remember the day that joke was born. Who was responsible for that? Was that Wolf? I think Wolf was responsible, right?
Start
Oh,
looking.
wait. You know what? I'm gonna drop this egg. There you go. Yeah, I think Wolf was responsible. Yeah, it was Wolf. Yeah, I thought so. Wolf has definitely left his mark. Chimkin nuggies. What sauce do you guys... Oh, do you guys get? Honey mustard? What is Polynesian? I don't think I've ever had that before. I go with just like a barbecue or a smoky barbecue usually. Maybe sweet and sour, but mostly barbecue.
Another job well
Oh,
done.
damn it, it's not my birthday. Birthday's in August. Still a couple months away. I got time. I can still enjoy my... Actually, 32 is still mid... Oh, well, only 30, so we're still good. We're still good. Oh, mayor fee, really? My housemates have started going, like, barbecue and mayo, like, so QP mayo, but with barbecue mixed in. I haven't tried it yet, but apparently it's really good. Oh, it is. Ronan, nice, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad that brought up the info. Because, yeah, I got confirmation for ANZ, so Australia, New Zealand. There's local region here, but I wasn't sure about overseas. That's really cool. Allie, that Poogie Bacon will never go away. Yeah, probably not actually. That's stuck here for good, like KZ, that cursed KZ meme that you guys came up with. There's no changing that. Also, for old time's sake, I figured that we would stretch break in this very beautiful spot right here. Mayo is good with nuggies. I mean, mayo is good with pretty much anything, right? I don't think, like, you're really limited by what you can have with mayo. Why else would you have a random pig running around? Because pigs are great. Pigs are really smart, too. Like, pigs, if pigs were slightly smaller, they would actually make really good pets because they're apparently, yeah, just really chill, intelligent animals. See, I'm missing out then. The mayo. I still have to try the, like, Kewpie mayonnaise specifically with barbecue that my housemates do. Pigs already do make great pets, yeah. The only thing is, like, those little teacup pigs that people will get, they don't stay that size. that's like baby piggy, right? Teacup pigs grow to be, like, really heckin' big. Like, bigger than a big dog type big. Yeah, they're just babies. Those little teacup pigs that you see, people, you know, having, yeah, that's baby. They grow up to be much bigger than that. Teacup pigs was a great scam. I mean, they start out that way, sure. I mean, it's going to be a very big teacup, but, yeah, they don't stay little. They grow into full-size piggy. I'm so jealous you got 12th gen. Dude, it has been an absolute game changer. I can't even begin to describe just how much better just everything runs. I mean, it shouldn't come as a surprise because this is an absolutely huge upgrade. But just the amount of just tasks and programs they can have running at the same time, and the CPU doesn't care. Like, nothing that I've thrown at this so far has even phased the CPU. This is actually a really good example, right? So, on my previous PC, just having OBS open, so OBS has like this little information readout down the bottom right hand corner. So you can see your CPU usage, you can see the frames per second, you can see your current bitrate. You get a bunch of different information and drop frames as well. Hey Evie, what's up? Nice to see you, what's going on? Ooh, Sunhaven. I don't know Sunhaven. How is it? How's the stream today? It's really nice to see you. Hello. I was talking about my fancy new PC. Chai was asking about it, so yeah, just it's amazing. It's very good. It's so late. Wait, what time is it for you? If it's 3:30 for me, it means it must be like 2 o'clock in the morning for you, yeah? Or like 1 in the morning? How are you streaming so late? How are you not asleep yet? Hey Stone, what's up? Hi. Hello darkness, my old friend. This is just different. This is like all-encompassing productivity. It's like gaming, it's Photoshop, it's everything. Arcane. Oh, I saw your PC. Wait, you made an Instagram? Really? Is it the same handle? Because I'm gonna have to follow you on Instagram. I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, it's 10:30. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. I like the game. What's it on? Because I'm not familiar with it. New PC, new tank top. I need a different one. I've worn this a couple times before. And by a couple I mean pretty consistently. I need fancy new tank top is what I need. Well, welcome guys. Hi. We're doing a sponsor stream today thanks to the guys at Intel, ANZ and MSI Australia. Because those guys were very lovely and have a brand new PC. Thanks to yeah, both Intel and MSI. And this is the first time I play PC game at the same time as streaming. Just, it's blowing my mind, man. It's so good. Hey Shadow, what's up? Jerry! Hi.
So now that Allie has a capable PC,
yes?
I asked her when she's going to play PC games with us. And you guys won't believe the response I got.
I said, and I quote, I heard you liked Monster Hunter. Is this true? Pretty sure this is true, yes? Ray Trace Tank Top. Red is your color. Red actually works. I can't wear, like, I can't wear green. Green makes me look just paler than I already am. Oh, we could do Phasmophobia. It's too spooky for me, though. Way too spooky. Red works great. You guys are too nice. I'm loving how clear that GIF came out. Dude, tell me about it, right? I'm excited to see what you guys are seeing. I'm going to look back at the stream tonight, just to have a look at how everything looks. I can't wait to see it. I cannot wait to see it. But yeah, going back to what I was saying before, with the CPU, to give you guys an idea of just like one side of things that has been a massive jump. So OBS down the bottom has an information readout, so you get, yeah, the bitrate, the CPU usage, the frames per second, drop frames, all that stuff. Like how long the stream has been active for.
She invited me to come
These
kill
are
innocent
evil
monsters
monsters,
with her.
Jerry.
I told her I don't kill the innocent and she was like, come on. I have a 3080 Ti now. That red monster reflects in second generation ray tracing.
I even said this before, we're only hunting the bad monsters, not the good monsters. Only the bad ones. That's it. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. So for comparison with how much of a jump this PC is, the CPU usage on my old PC, just idling in OBS, not doing anything else, OBS CPU usage would be reading out at about 20%. And that was just OBS not doing anything. That was just idling. It was sitting at 20%. This new PC, the CPU, is sitting at 1%. And that's the highest I've ever seen it go. Like when I open this program, when I open OBS, OBS idles at like 0.8 or 0.9%. It's sitting at 1%. It is ridiculous. 20% idle, suspicious. No, that was just my old PC. Yeah, it wasn't doing anything. That was just with OBS open. It used to idle at 20%. My OBS idled at 6%, and I thought that was good. I opened OBS up for the first time when I was setting this up, and I was like, wait a second, that can't be right. And no, that's how much of a jump this is. Like I said, I don't know myself anymore with this machine. It's just, it is an absolute beast. Jerry, thanks for gifting us up to Evie. Evie, welcome back for 20 months. Jerry, thank you so much. Yeah, exactly. The 12th gen Intel Core power to be precisely. Yeah, I still can't get over it, dude. I cannot. Like, even now. Hang on, I'll tell you what the CPU is sitting at, temperature-wise. With the cooler on top of it. The CPU is sitting at 43 degrees at the moment. Like I said, I've never seen it go much higher than that. Like, that AIO is doing a fantastic job. Oh yeah, this is new. Yeah, so it is. A couple of our emotes have been changed around today to stream-specific ones. So I've got some special Intel emotes added for the day. So that is Intel's set of chippy emotes. So it's CPU. I think they're really cute. So I've got follow emotes, which are all Intel emotes. And we also have a bunch of extras, which some are in subslots, some have been, like some emotes been switched around special for today. But yeah, we've got a bunch of them. Hang on, did I put the emotes twice? Hang on, let me just do this for a sec. This one. Let me see. Oh no, you just, okay. You guys just put it there twice. Alright, I was like, wait, did I add the same emote twice? But yeah, they're really cute. They're super cute. I really like it. No, so Ghost, this was put together by the guys at Intel and MSI. So they shipped a fully built PC to me, which was really, really lovely. Oh, your pass is almost ready. I'm so jealous. Why are your shoulders your biggest supporters? Because they're always by your side. Is that a hint for me to go and stretch my shoulders now? The power of water cooling, yeah. And the radiator is really, really quiet. I don't know whether you caught me talking about it before. For anyone who missed it, yeah, Intel and MSI built me a new PC, which we're running the
I've
stream
yet
from
to see
today.
any
It's really cool.
monsters Allie kills menacing any humans. Allie just like to see her character reflection through the blood of her innocent
Maybe I
enemies.
do.
So
Maybe.
hi Allie, how are you?
But they're
Missed your
evil.
last stream.
They're not innocent. They are straight up evil. Would I go and try and bully an innocent monster in Monster Hunter? Doesn't sound like something I would do, Jerry. You must have me confused with someone else. Hey, Kate, what's up? New PC, heck yeah, right. I don't know what to do with myself anymore. Everything just works. It's weird, it's the best weird feeling. Yeah, so the cooler is the MSI Core Liquid S280, so it's a 280mm radiator. It's top mounted, it's got 2 giant radiator fans mounted to it, and yeah, it's so quiet. And also has a screen on the pump. And so if I want to, like I've just got a readout on there at the moment so I can see the CPU temperature, the pump fan speed, the radiator fan speed, I think? Yes, radiator fan speed. So it just kind of cycles those at the moment. But I can put GIFs on there if I want. I can put a meme in my PC. If you guys wanted, I could put just whatever GIF. Just anything is possible. Any meme can go in my PC now. It's the feeling of power and potential, yeah, the new PC gives you that I love, yeah. And I'm still getting used to it. Like, it's no longer a case of like, okay, this game looks great, can my PC run it? Like, that was usually, I would usually have to answer no to that. So, this game looks amazing, can my PC run it? Looks at the, like, specs from my old PC, looks at the required, like, the system requirements of the game, and the answer was 9 times out of 10, no. Couldn't run it. But now, yeah. I don't have to do that anymore, and I have to sort of like stop myself from being in that sort of like headspace where I'm just like, okay, I like this game, but I should probably check to see if it's gonna run it because my PC now just can. Yeah, so Windows 11, yeah. I am currently running. Yeah, moved to Windows, yeah. I can play Minecraft. I can play Minecraft with ray traced reflections as well, which looks really gorgeous, by the way. Although I'm pretty sure I would still suck at Minecraft because I would just make blocks out of the bigger block. Well, bigger blocks out of the smaller blocks. Oh, you have the same. You have a little. You have the Chaos Elmo GIF. So I haven't like changed it over to a GIF yet. I've like I've put a couple in the library and I've just sort of switched it around to see what it looks like, and it looks really cool. Just for a joke yesterday, because of that like ridiculous Morbin time meme, so the Morbius meme, I've been like exchanging messages with 2 of my friends, Mr. Bellic and that guy Jai Live. You guys may be familiar. I just message them memes all the time. We do it to each other. And last night I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna put Morbius in my PC and just message him that, and that's exactly what I did. I could just do it. It was great. Guns, it's been smooth for me so far. I don't pretend to be an expert on, you know, all the behind-the-scenes processes that Windows does, but for me, 11 has been, yeah, stable. It's been great. Morbs chat, morbing out, huh? Yep. It's just that, I think we were talking about it the other day on here, right? It's just the dumbest meme, and I kind of love it. It brings me so much joy because none of it makes sense. And I think I actually mentioned this a couple days ago too on Monday. Over the weekend, I got, like, not exactly sucked into, like, a Morbius meme loop or anything, but I just clicked on the hashtag on Twitter because it was trending. And one of the first things I saw was that Avengers scene where Hulk is about to transform, except it had been replaced with Morbius, and so like someone from Morbius was just like, hey Morb, we're gonna need you to Morb now. And he goes, that's my secret. I'm always Morbin. And it was just like, it made no sense. It was the dumbest, just like most scuffed meme I've ever seen, but for some reason it just was the funniest thing for me at like 2 o'clock in the morning. And yeah, I got a lot of joy out of that. I still have to find it for you guys too, actually. Yeah, it was so scuffed because it was literally just like people had done square cutouts of like Morbius's face, and I think one of the other people from Morbius, yeah, in this like GIF panel, or not GIF panel, the meme panel, and yeah, I just found it the funniest thing. What are you talking about? That makes perfect sense. Dude be Morbin. Yeah, that dude was Morbin. Because it was Morbin time. I'm always Morbin, goodness. Yeah, I gotta find the actual meme for you. I'm pretty sure it'd still be trending online somewhere. Yeah, exactly. The 12th gen Intel Core processors were, yeah, designed for Windows 11. I'm pretty sure the scheduler for Windows 11 was, or the thread director and the CPU was yeah, designed to work with the scheduler in Windows 11. All about that Morb life. Vibing us so last year. Yup, now it's all about the Morb. Your PC is so beautiful. I gotta show you guys a picture of the inside of it too. I gotta post one to Discord later. Get some fancy ones for Twitter as well, probably. But yeah, there's a lot of RGB going on. And I'm a big fan of that. Like on the motherboard at the moment, the MSI logo near the IO ports at the very back is all lit up. That's rainbow cycling. There's a big old RGB strip at the bottom of the Supreme X graphics card. That is rainbow cycling. The MSI logo on top of the GPU is rainbow cycling. The RAM is usually rainbow cycling, but I do have to change that back. It's on red at the moment, but it's usually rainbow cycling. And then the AIO has the readout. It's really cool. Yeah, it's hard to Photoshop. Oh, to photo RGB properly. I would need to do it, but I couldn't do a long exposure, or else it would just expose as white. Yeah. Hey Yoko, what's up? Nice to see you. What is my opinion of Domino's pizza? I like it. There's actually a really decent Domino's near me, which my housemates and I usually try and order from. Pizza Hut used to be like my go-to, but then the Pizza Hut that was really close to us was kind of less good. And so yeah, if we're gonna order pizza, we usually just get like pizza and garlic bread from this Domino's. Do you like the rainbow cycle? I mean, I'm a very big fan of it. My keyboard and mouse, while not rainbow cycling at the moment because I'm in Monster Hunter, is usually, yeah, rainbow cycling. So I usually have like rainbows on my keyboard, rainbows on my mouse. I've got a light strip at the back of my desk, which is currently sitting as rainbows. My speakers, also, they're kind of purple and blue, but they can cycle rainbows. Yeah, and my PC is adding to that. And the case, it's an entire glass side as well. So I get to see just the beautiful internals of that PC at all times. It's really nice. And it's so beautifully cable managed too, I might add. Yeah, it's really nice. Sorry, I'll stop. How's the night been? Pretty good so far. It's 3:46 in the afternoon for me. I am mostly done with my... Oh no, you can see the sediment. I'm mostly done with my tea, and I am about to go and stretch my leggies and probably my shoulders, because my shoulder cracked something terrible before. Domino's medium only serves one person. I think we usually get larges. They are pretty big. Are we talking like... I think it will depend on whereabouts you are in the world, but Australian larges are like huge. They're big. Yeah, or in the future in Australia, yeah. Yeah, Jerry, I thought so. Again, no expert, but when I learnt about the specs of this PC, before I had it sort of in hand, in person, I was like Googling everything. I was like, okay, I'm gonna look up this component, I'm gonna look up this component, I looked up everything, because I was just like, I couldn't wait. I could not wait. It's good looking spider teeth. Thank you. I brewed it myself. It was loose leaf, hence the sediment at the bottom. Maybe dream. I honestly don't know. I've only ever had pizza. Oh no, I've had pizza in the States twice. But the last time I had pizza in the States was 2017, so it was a few years ago. Yeah, you finished Stranger Things? You're right about the horror comment? I think so too, yeah. I'm up to the final episode of the first half of the season. So episode 7 is tonight. It's such a good season. They did such a good job on it. Hey, Safety, what's going on? Nice to see you. Oh, my shoulder. Now I'm feeling that crack from before. Yeah, so tonight is going to be Stranger Things night and The Boys night, because The Boys is out too. I'm really excited for that. That show is very, very full on, my gosh, but yeah, fantastic show. And that was your sign, Allie. I know, Dan, I know. Really excited for the final 2. Oh, for Stranger Things? So you're up to 6 and 7? Hey, Ted, what's up? Yeah, Zarin, I didn't either. My housemate was just like, hey, The Boys is online today. Yeah, because I think they were scrolling through, yeah, our subscriptions, and they saw that it was there. Yeah, stretch, sorry. Give me a couple minutes, guys. Would you like the background music of Monster Hunter, or would you like some lo-fi? Because I can give you lo-fi if you like for a couple minutes. Up to you guys. But we've got Monster Hunter music or lo-fi. I'm not sure what the yes was in regards to lo-fi. Monster Hunter? I see a yes. Last 2 episodes. Oh, I thought it was the second half to the season. Is it only 2 episodes in July? In-game music is vibing? Okay, alright, we'll leave it with this. Cool. Cool. We don't have nope animals. We have friendly animals. 0 nope animals here. I am entranced by the PC. It's very distracting. It's a very nice PC. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I will be right back. I think I can just press this button. Oh no, I can do it the old-fashioned way too. Cool, I'll be right back, guys. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes. I'm going to stretch. You guys should do the same thing too. Refill drinks, get snacks, and then we can do some more monster hunting. I'll be right back. Oh no, Dan, what have you done? What have you done, Dan? Productive brain, unproductive. No, productive brain is, well, is my brain being productive today, guys? I don't know. It's still untested. No, nothing. Alright, you seem very innocent and very trustworthy. I trust you. What a cool active wallpaper. Yeah, right. It would actually be really cool if you could set this as a wallpaper. That'd be pretty sweet. Can I just... I need to wriggle this box forward. Oh, I got a box to put my leggies on. Dan is perfectly innocent, nothing to see here. So you're saying that Dan definitely wouldn't try and run amok whilst I am stretching? It's been a mix for you. The plotline is super good. Oh, one plotline you really like? One you think is just good? You found some plot holes? And you don't like one plot... Okay. Can you give me... I think I might know the plotline that you're talking about. Can you just name one character that is involved in the plotline that you don't like, if it's not a spoiler? I'm assuming that that's not spoilery, right? It's cold and raining here in Newcastle. Oh, really? It's pretty cold here today too, actually. What's my hair doing? I'm gonna fix it. Yeah, it's pretty cold here too. I have my hooded blanket on me at the moment. Because this room gets chilly whenever I open up the door. It warms up once it closes again, but I let all the warm air out, unfortunately. And now I just have to recover for a minute and wait until I warm up again. Oh. I think I know the storyline that you're getting at. If it's the one that I think, I actually really like that guy. I think that's what you're talking about. Oh no, Arcane. Catrick Swayze. You came up with that today, didn't you? I'm gonna say you came up with that today. Arcane, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Catrick Swayze. Catrick Swayze, please enjoy those emotes. Use them wisely as a fantastic handle, if I do say so myself. I'm going to Alt-Tab back into the game. That's the one. There we go.
So if we gift you Elden Ring on PC, then we can finally have a duel, and determine strength build versus Jerry build. Can do the same for Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 as well.
But that strength build became a faith strength build by the end of it. This is our Elden Ring build. By the end of the game, that was more faith than it was strength, so we went to the dark side. I'm going to talk to this guy for a second. Yeah, we went to the dark side. And yes, I have to say dark side like dark side. It just doesn't work any other way. Yeah, we turned to the dark side. I said we a lot just then. We turned to the dark side. And yeah, the strength build became faith strength, not strength faith. An essential for any Kimura hunter is knowing how to handle endemic life. And to do that, we need to gather info on those critters. Can't lend a hand. Don't worry, I'll make sure you're well compensated for the work. This time, let's go with finding 30 different species. Okie dokie. I think I've already found 30. Yeah, the dark side. Because we went faith rather than strength. That's the dark side in Elden Ring terms. At least for us. Gonna get that. Oh, hat trick stay Arcane. I think Arcane is. I think so. These names just aren't the same, Ellie. Hey, I appreciate Catrick Swayze. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. I still do like Pony Soprano though. He's probably my favorite. Goodest tidings, Master Link. I have stocked a special selection of items expressly suited to your very exploits. Each and every one is guaranteed to be of use to you. I highly recommend that you give them your consideration.
See you later.
Oh, that's all you wanted to say. Okay, never mind. Oh, my shoulder didn't crack that time.
Right.
I'm moving on up in the world of, well, the stretched world. I stretched my shoulder. So hopefully it's not going to click again. Hey Link, I wanted to talk to you about an idea I had. Also, my Monster Hunter character is always called Link. Don't ask. I was thinking, how can I spread the word about Palamutes? And then it came to me. Why not put canine masks on Kahoots? That way they'll be advertising Palamutes wherever and whenever and wherever they fly around. For example, you travel to a lot of different places. You think you could put one on your Kahoot as well?
Huh?
If you bring me a picture of your Kahoot, I can eyeball it and make it a mask without even needing to measure it.
Look.
I think I can... Isn't that my Kahoot, like, just up there? I think this is my burb. Are you my burb? Why is he looking at me like that? Why did it look like he was like... Oh, it's so terrifying. He's cute. That face, yeah, he was just like... And now, of course, Chai is gonna gift that. I shouldn't have done it. See, he's doing it again! That's like the disapproving glare.
Allie is trying to talk her way out of a duel. Instead,
Maybe.
she'd rather hunt monsters that are minding their own business.
They are
No
plotting.
wonder why
That's
Allie
what they are
is a person
doing.
that punches her own horse. Hashtag brunch punch.
No, it's not a brunch punch. Hello, Wolf.
Oh, hey.
Got a picture of your Kahoot? Thank you, Link. May I take a look at it? Oh, okay. Yeah, fits nicely. Here, take this Kahoot mask. Thank you. Stealth Wolf Kahoot mask. I'm gonna take it. Aww. Chai.
Congrats on the sponsorship and new PC. Here's a donation to pay for all the power the PC is using.
Thank you, Chai. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hang on, I'm gonna fix my voice. 1 second. 1 second. Yes, this button. 1 sec. And back, fixed it. 1,000 watts is no joke. I'm pretty sure the PC only pulls the power that's required though. Like, it's not like it's pulling 1,000 watts all the time. But yeah, there is a 1,000 watt power supply in there to power all of this. Everything. The GPU even has three power connectors on it. So he a beastie boy. I'm gonna eat a meal and then go on a quest. But eat a meal first because I need nourishment.
How long
Oh,
before Allie
bouncing.
punches Atlas and Cassian the way she punches
I would
brunch?
never do that. I love my catto and my doggo. I would never do that. Hey, Carrie, how's it going? Raptor, hi. Welcome. Wait, 10 minutes? Wait. No, I'm not gonna... I would never do that to my... Look at how cutie he is. Oh, I should show you guys the buddy equipment because I haven't done that yet. So, you know how earlier I was talking about that... I can show you the Keizu outfit, hang on. I was talking about the equipment you can get for Palicos and Palamutes. There are a lot of sets. As you can see on the side there, that's what we have. Well, we've got the low rank version of this on Atlas at the moment just because it is adorable and he's so cute little chubby cheeks in it. But if we scroll down, oh, hair in my eye. If I get this hair out of my eye, and go, there you go. That's the origin of Treason's cursed name for Keizu. See what I mean? Like, it's just kind of a cursed nurse outfit. It's really creepy. So that's where that came from. Yeah. That's the origin. So now you guys have the origin of that terrifying, yeah, name, which I will not repeat, because it's so cursed. And that's the doggo version. So doggo version is not much better. I don't like the way that the tail is just covered. Whereas all the other armor sets, they're really cute. That Keizu one is just straight up cursed, yet no blue. That's the cursed name. That is the name we do not speak of. We do not speak of this name. Notice how she said she wouldn't do that to these guys, but not... Shh, Arcane, I'm not gonna...
Welcome to the
I
hub.
didn't intentionally punch my Red Dead horse, okay? I was trying to just put the little... I was trying to lead him. Okay, so there's required context here for anyone who missed that specific Red Dead stream. So we're playing Red Dead Redemption at the moment as well. Obviously not today. Today we were playing Monster Hunter Rise, but on Monday we were playing Red Dead Redemption. In that game, you have a horse. Your horse is basically your best friend. You can lead your horse by grabbing onto the reins of the horse and just like walking. The horse will follow you.
What you can do tomorrow.
However,
is what Hinoa always says.
the button to release the reins of the horse and the button to punch the horse are the same button. I released the reins, and because I was trying to release the reins so enthusiastically, I accidentally punched my horse, and chat has never allowed me to forget it, and I don't think they ever will. This is just my life now. I swear I'm innocent. No, I did. I didn't ultra. It was an accident, okay? I didn't mean to. It just happened. No, don't use the emotes against me, Dan. Don't use them against me. Oh wow, we really do need to restock, yeah. Please hold. I'm going to sort over here. I'm also going to restock everything and sort. Okay, that's probably better. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. And depart on quest. Yes, please. She rained hell on brunch that day. It was an accident, alright? I didn't mean to. And now, of course, I will never hear the end of it at all. You guys are never gonna let me get away with that at all. Hey, Coach, how's it going? She also kept running her horse into only, that was like twice, okay? That was like 2 times. Yoko, give me a break. 2 times. And once was just after the punch, okay? I accidentally punched my horse's flank, and then I was so flustered after the punch that I ran her straight into a tree. She was totally okay with it, alright? I'm sure she was. I'm pretty sure that she was maybe just entirely okay with it. Allie, it wasn't just a punch. There's a cliff, a rock. Oh yeah, the carriage. If you guys are interested, I'm sure there are plenty of very, very, well, condemning clips that chat has prepared in advance. Like, here's one they prepared earlier. Give it about 3 seconds and I'm sure someone is going to post one of those clips in chat. But anyway, yeah, I may have... Look, my horse I'm pretty sure just wanted to try out for gymnast or gymnastics or something like that and wants to be an acrobat and just didn't quite nail the, you know, form. That horse's form slightly off. Wait, collision? Okay, I think that one's the carriage, right? I think collision branches the carriage. I was so sure that horse was dead. I was so sure. I was gonna be so sad. Wait, you have cheesy pasta? Spicy cheesy pasta? Oh, I'm jealous. Very much like some spicy cheesy pasta, please. Oh, really, Jess? I didn't see that my pistol was out and I wanted to clean it. That's what I'm talking about, though. Like, it's so easy because there are a lot of different controls in Red Dead. And because of that, a lot of the actions in Red Dead will be determined by how long you press a button, not just whether or not a specific button is pressed. And so sometimes that just kind of happens in Red Dead. So it makes it a very, let's just say, interesting game to stream, especially when you have a wonderful community of people who clip things out of context all the time and will never let you live something down. You accidentally aimed a weapon, tried to flee the town, hit a carriage, it happens. I feel like to me it happens more than anyone else though. Hits brunch, gets bounty. Ugh. The number of times we've ended up with a bounty, and I swear none of them have been our fault. It was mostly Micah. Micah was the reason we ended up with so many bounties. Still can't figure out dismounting left or right side. Wait, do you mean in Red Dead? With the dismounts? Doesn't it just do it automatically? Exactly, I punched my horse just now as well. See? I'm not the bad guy that you guys are making me out to be. I am innocent here, she says while she is taking down a Great Azuchi who was just doing his own thing. I'm not the bad guy here. This guy is a legitimate threat and I am protecting the people of Kimura Village, okay? Wait, really? Oh, you never pay your bounties? I have to, because I don't like the idea of Lawman being after me in Red Dead all the time.
It got away. I'll put
I
this
do
to
not
good
like
use.
that. I like being able to
Making
explore
progress.
freely without the risk of, well, someone coming by and ruining my day. No, Chai. No. That's not me. You got me confused with someone else, okay? What is that?
Sweet.
What, you guys see that like orange? I want to see what that is. Like that orange icon at the top left-hand corner of the map? I have no idea what that is. Let's go find out. You have a $300 bounty on your head because of a quest, not even my fault. I will never financially recover from this. Alright, whereabouts is this thing? Oh, hey! What are you? Okay, I don't want to fish. No, I don't want to fish. I want whatever that weird thing is.
Okay,
Back.
careful.
Whatever you are, I want you. A fortune owl. Ooh, okay. Maybe that means the zenny that we're going to get at the end of the quest is going to be higher. I wanted Punchera, but no luck. Given my grammar, yeah, Punchera is probably more apt, yes. Sorry that it didn't exist, Jai. I feel like I ruined your joke. No, I like that one better. Boxing horse. Chai, thank you for gifting this up to Boxing Horse. Boxing Horse, enjoy those emotes as well. I like the name Boxing Horse because that just makes me think that the horse is like a professional boxer. And I'm just imagining like a bipedal horse in a boxing ring. And that is bringing me
Now's
a
my chance.
pretty measurable amount of happiness right now. Stop that. Azuchi, get on out of here. Get on out of here. Oh. I can't believe I've been able to do these high rank hunts without upgrading our gear yet. Like, given this is still only the first rank of high rank, but it's really nice that, yeah, we've been able to get away with this.
This one's gonna hit hard.
The horse would be a kickboxer. I mean, Brunch certainly would be, given that after we accidentally punched her, she, well, let us know that she wasn't happy about it
You're
by
my
kicking us in the
best
face.
pal.
100% headshots. Yeah, like Bojack with boxing gloves, except like less humanoid than Bojack. I'm thinking more like realistic horse that somehow has figured out how to walk on like his hind legs. I don't think that's even anatomically possible for a horse. I know they rear up, but I don't know whether they could like stand up straight. That sounds really cursed. Do you guys ever see that Adventure Time episode where there was the deer who had fingers? Now I'm just thinking of that. There's this like creepy moment in an Adventure Time episode from years ago where they find a deer, like, or they come across a deer, and he takes off his hooves, like his hooves are little gloves, and then he has fingers and he just does this. That deer was so cursed. I gotta find a clip of it for you guys. But yeah, there's a cursed deer in Adventure Time. Another hint at the plotline without spoiling. Karate. Oh, that plotline. No, I actually kind of like that too. I like that character. Yeah, I know the plotline. It was close to the one that I was thinking of. I was thinking of the character name isn't a spoiler. So I was thinking of like Enzo plotline, and I really like Enzo. Like I like the character. But yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I actually really like it. Hey Toxic, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice end to your week, dude. And this, wait, snail? Wait, is there a snail in Adventure Time that's cursed? Or just like a cursed snail in general? Oh, okay, you're talking about the overarching plotline. I was treating them as two separate. No, I like it. I like it. Hello! Dude! Thank you for the tip.
Companies are noticing your hard work and talents. I'm so happy for your
Aw.
sponsorship. You just insist on continuing to give me reasons to be so proud of you.
Stay
I
Why are
just
you
hope
so
when you're big
wholesome?
and famous you still remember that Paloma guy.
I will always remember that Palmer guy, but yeah, no, I don't think there's any change in the other part though, because I think I'm always gonna be my height. I don't think at my age I'm gonna get any bigger than what I am currently. I think you're just stuck with 160 nanometer, just alley right here, small alley. Its evolution you should be more encouraging. Wait, hold up, what evolution? Which evolution? An evolution of the Great Azuchi? I am so lost, XP, sorry I lost the other context.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Oh, Mitchie, thank you. Yeah, it's Intel and MSI. Those guys are incredibly kind. And they built me a new PC, and it is absolutely brilliant. It is the best PC that I have ever used.
Palermo trying to suck up to Ali while she's overherding monsters that are minding their own business and punching forces.
No, I'm defeating the evil monsters, Jerry. There's a big difference. Big difference. Not hurting monsters. Defeating bad monsters. Because this bad monster is about to attack the good monsters. It's a big difference.
This is gonna be easy.
And I think this guy is actually almost down. Speaking of bad monsters. With their flippy stick here. But yeah, Intel and MSI just have been so incredibly lovely. And yeah, this PC is absolutely brilliant.
Here it comes.
This PC is over 9,000. Seriously, I know I keep saying it, but I can't believe that I get to use this PC now. I cannot believe I have it sitting next to me after just so long of streaming and just having so many limitations in place. It is a very weird but very nice feeling to know that just everything works. Like, it's as simple as that. Just, if I would like to do something on this PC, it just works.
Just a bit more.
And like I said earlier, nothing that I've thrown at this system has phased it.
Sweet.
Wait, when I was playing this, my flippy stick didn't do that. Wait, really? Can I teach you how to be an Insect Glaive user? Need to flip harder, Matt. Exactly. Gotta flip with some gusto. Yeah, it's a good flippy stick. Yeah, the Insect Glaive, when you're just looking at it, like, it just looks like you can do attacks like this, right? So ground-based attacks. Most of the time.
Unlimited power.
Unlimited power. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go mad with power here. Thank you so much for the bits, Jai. So when you're using the Insect Glaive, you really don't want to be staying on the ground. The ground attacks are okay, but for the most part, you want to be staying in the air because that's where you're going to do the biggest amount of damage with the Insect Glaive.
Whetstone time.
So after you have gotten your extracts from a monster which buff you, that's also a very important part. You need to send your bug out, your bug friend out. Oh, I can... You guys want to see the barrel bomb, yes?
I put down a bomb.
Alright, so he's sleeping away. I can put more, but at the moment I'm just going to explode this. Oh wait, wrong one. Let me just do this. And if I send our Kinsect out, we can explode the barrel bomb and it does extra damage. So with the Insect Glaive, the first thing you want to be doing is sending your little bug friend out to get extracts off different parts of the monster. So you'll see next to the bug icon up the top left-hand corner of the screen, there's three, like 1, 2, 3 little diamonds, and 2 of them are filled with colors, 1 is not.
Yeah, that's one fine looking flippy stick. Why doesn't mine flip like that? Matt probably.
Why doesn't mine look like that? What would be the perfect response to that? Tis a fine stick, but sure tis no Insect Glaive. Okay, I'll show you properly in a sec. But the Insect Glaive has a couple different parts. The Kinsect, which you use to get extracts, you need to aim for different parts of the monster's body in order to get different buffs.
Nothing personal.
So that red buff is an attack buff. That will completely change the way you attack in the air. You don't really want to be attacking without that red buff. If you do, your attacks just... You do like one diving attack and that's about it. If you have the red extract, you do this. That. You do that. It's much better. The white extract is speed, so it speeds up your attack. The orange extract is a defense buff, so it makes you tougher. Red extracts are usually on the head of a monster. There are some exceptions like this guy where it's on the tail. White extracts are around parts of the monster that are to do with movement, like wings or legs. And the orange extract is usually on a harder to reach place, like the back of a monster. So yeah, you just gotta find where those extracts are on a monster, and then get them. That's the first step.
Back to the village.
And then you can start attacking. Hey Gamble, what's up? Good morning from Berlin. Hope you're having a nice morning. So all you did was smack them in the head, jump in the air, and then whiff like 15 attacks. Trust me, that's pretty much exactly the way that my hunts went when I started. Oh yeah, it's a little Charmander mug. He's very cute. He's got a very cute little happy face. He's my favorite mug. But yeah, he's basically my stream mug now. Oh, a tired morning? Oh man. I hope you don't have too busy a day ahead of you then in that case. Yeah, I hope that you have a very relaxing day. Or if you have a work day, I hope work goes very quickly so you can get home, you can relax, you can sit on the couch, you can get your hooded blanket. Actually, if you're in Berlin, it's probably warm at the moment, so maybe not the hooded blanket, but I personally just really like this hooded blanket. And then you can just kind of chill out tonight. Okay, time to read by Rise on PC. Gosh darn it, Ali. Sorry, Matt.
Which quest would
It's
you
really good. Like, to be fair, Monster Hunter is like one of my, favorite, I said this earlier, but one of my favorite game franchises. I just love this to pieces because it's challenging, you have to really think about what you're doing, and there are so many mechanics. And you can really play this game the way that you want to play. Back to the Buddy Plaza. Please teach me. I would love to. I would love to teach you. Plus, you can hire doggo friends and cat friends to help you out. So you've got Nick, we've got Origami, Josie, Andrew. Oh, Wanda's pretty cute. He looks so angry. Izo, and Robo. And doggos we have Oscar, Coronet, Bond, Tofu, Benki. It's kind of cool. Looks a little bit arcanine. We got Willow. Oh, and Leon's cute too. I like Leon. And Salt, yeah, you can get doggo friends. I'm training a bunch of doggo friends at the moment. They're over here. You can even customize doggo friends. And you can also ride doggo friends. That's how you get around the map most of the time. Oh, okay, so those are hires. So those ones aren't my team. I've got Atlas over here, he's my team. So in terms of the buddies that I have hired, so we have, you guys can't see the top one. Top one is Atlas. We've got Flynn. Flynn is very cute. Bastion. Akina. And yes, I named that after Akina from Myst. We've got Fenrir because I like the idea of calling a cat Fenrir. Law. Malakath. I just hired Malakath, so he needs some training. I should actually probably train him. We've got Cassian, who is all armored up at the moment. Regis. Thrawn. Atticus. Ares. Sirius. And Sten. I actually really like Sten. Sten's really cool. But yeah. Did you not get the free DLC buddies? I think you can hire special buddies. Which are just over here. I just haven't hired them yet, that's all. No, JD, I wouldn't do that. I love doggos. I love them so much. You can be insect flippy boys together. I think that's a good plan. It's a good plan. I like that I'm convincing you guys to play Insect Glaive as well. It's actually kind of funny because Nate, I don't know whether Nate's here still, but Nate used to make fun of me for the fact that I played Insect Glaive because he was like, Insect Glaive, like, you should be playing something like a Great Hammer. Do more damage, not Insect Glaive. And now,
if you're going to have a cat
Nate
named
has
Regis,
been
then
converted.
you need a female cat named Catty Lee.
I don't get the Catty Lee reference. I named Regis after Regis in Witcher. Because I like Regis. But yeah, Nate was like, okay, Ali, fine, alright, I understand now. Yes, the Insect Glaive's great. And I saw stats of Nate's the other day that said that Nate had done, I think, 203 hunts with Insect Glaive, which was one of his highest hunt count for any one weapon. What? 75,000 badge? Dude, thank you so much, Jerry. That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you so much. Oh, it's a talk show? I had no idea. I did not know. Also, I completely forgot why I came back over here again.
Drop by anytime.
Dang it, I got distracted. We're gonna really need to upgrade our gear sometime soon. Oh wait, I remember why I went here. Dang it, I went to do upkeep and I totally forgot. Oh, where's the cartoon alley with the glaive? I missed that in the BRB screen. You know, I was going to put it back there for today. And I completely forgot to. Next time we play Rise, I'll pop it back. Because we do still have the... Oh, what was it? It was a Rathian glaive, wasn't it? But it was like a pink Rathian, I think, glaive. Or silver Rathian, or gold Rathian rather, because it's silver Rathalers. I forget the specific... Oh, it was golden Rathalers, okay.
Hey, you.
I should have known that. I knew it was like Rathian or Rathalers. Yeah, I gotta put that back up. He expected nothing else. Oh, okay, we found all the endemic life. Nice, we got some more Y-bugs too. Cool. Oh, that's right. The DLC buddies. Hang on, I've got these special ones I can hire. That's what I was gonna show off. But I haven't hired them yet. Hire a special buddy. I've got Yasu, Mimi, and Meow Limit. I don't know specifically where they're from. We've got Urga, Thor, and MHC. This one. But anyway, so we've got, yeah, special buddies, but I haven't hired
See you
them.
later.
Rathlers means nightmares. I actually like fighting Rathlers. They're really fun. Yeah, the old school glaive picture. Yeah, I've still got it. I've got it on here. I love that picture so much too. Oh, we're doing the Lagombi one, weren't we? I forget if we've eaten, so I'm gonna just try and eat again, and then we can go out in this this hunt. Oh wait, not that one. This one, and bouncing, and best. So I should mention too, with the Dango, each of these Dango will give you a different, I can kind of see it here, different like stat boost or a different effect. I usually go with the Deflector, the Dango Feet, and Defender. Defender decreases damage taken. The Dango Feet one means you don't get knocked onto your butt, I'm pretty sure. And the Deflector, I think, retains sharpness, if I remember correctly. This is pretty much my go-to order when we were playing originally. So much for LeVar Burton. How do you come up with these names, Arcane? You're worse than me. More delicious food. I do love foods. Oh, I wonder, one of my housemates is gonna go and get snacks for like movie/TV night tonight. I wonder if they did that. Because they really wanted chippies, and I was like, hey, if you go out and get chippies, like as in potato chips, and yes, I call them chippies because of course I do. I was gonna get them to pick up popcorn. I don't know whether they did that. Oh, and like brown creamy soda, vanilla creamy soda. That, I was gonna pick up that. No, Ali, I learned from you. Thank you, by the way. You're welcome. So what you're saying is I only have myself to blame for these wonderful puns. Oh. Where are you, Al? Where is he? He's up here somewhere. Is that you? I can kind... Oh, he's there. Got him. Nice. I think that just gives us extra zenny at the end of a quest. No, these aren't bagels though. Bagels are different. I had bagels yesterday. So the scientific... Oh, hang on. The ore that we needed. Yes, we got the ore. We can make the new glaive. Hey, RV, how's it going? Yeah, so I had bagels yesterday. The scientific definition of bagels, at least according to me, are the bags left at the bottom of the takeaway bag. The bags? The chips left at the bags left. You just get bonus bags in Australia. At the bottom of the takeaway bag, they throw in just a couple bonus bags for you. The bonus chippies at the bottom of the takeaway bag are called bagels. At least in my books, as far as I'm concerned. They don't have another name, they're just called bagels, and that's how everything works, and you guys cannot fight me on this because they are bagels. That is a bagel. These are like potato chips as in packet chips. Bagels are the best. Bagels are actually the best because they're bonus chippies. I mean, they're actually just the chips that fell out of the chip container, but to me, they seem like a bonus, so that's the way that I'm viewing them. Allie only gets bagels. Wait, you get the rest? Are you saying that I'm not allowed, like, anything but the bagels? Hang on, I need to go this way for a sec. I'm gonna steal that. Oh, that was convenient. What a nice guy. Came down here for us. It's all about perspectives, huh? Yeah, exactly. This is like glass half full. It's one of those things. It's like I could view them as like just the chips that have fallen out of the packet, or I could view them as a bonus, which makes them so much better. It's like a small surprise, exactly. A good small surprise.
You listen to me now.
Oh no, Evie. Not those things. Yeah, it's like an elephant-sized snow bunny. A little bit.
Good job, me.
Except a very small elephant. He's like a rock snow bunny. A little bit. His belly is very well armored too. Oh, you know, it's gone. Yeah, I have days like that too. It's gone. Have you also completed Red Dead? Not yet, no. So, we'll be going back to Red Dead next week. We just hit chapter 4, so we've got... Oh, I think we're just over halfway in the story.
Thanks, buddy.
Or maybe just under halfway in the story. Either way. We've got a bunch to go. It's really good. And the end of chapter 3, my gosh. I'm not going to say what happened, but the end of chapter 3. It's pretty heckin' good. You have strawberry ice cream? Oh, I'm just so jealous. So jealous you have strawberry ice cream. I love strawberry ice cream, but it's really hard to get here. For some reason, just not a lot of places do really good strawberry ice cream, you know? Can't really just like go to the supermarket and get like a big old tub of just really good tasting strawberry ice cream. You need to go to like a... Hang on, I need to move my mouse. There we go. I still have to get used to that, the fact the mouse moves the camera. Yeah, you have to go to like a specialty ice cream place to get really good like strawberry ice cream. Pat's horse name notebook. Soon, my dear. Soon, my precious. Well, we have Neapolitan, but the Neapolitan strawberry tastes a lot different to like really good strawberry. It's like it's still good,
Sweet.
but I'm talking like really fresh tasting strawberry. That's like artificial strawberry is what that tastes
Weapons
like.
getting dull.
Depends on the brand, true. But yeah, it's really hard to get just like full tubs of strawberry ice cream here. Now actually this is a good example of, or a good opportunity to show you guys the extracts that I was talking about before. I don't know whether Matt's still here, but first thing to do, send your Insect out, aim for a place in his body to get an extract. Pull your Insect back, get that extract. Now we need a white one, so we're going to aim for his flank, because that's where the white one's from. You get the white extract. And then I think on a Lagombi, the back of him is orange. And we just got orange, and we're all set to go. I will quite happily attack without the orange extract or the white extract, but I will always get that red extract before I start attacking, because otherwise the attacks are completely different. It looks really good on PC, yeah. It does. This is running at max settings. And the stream's also in 1080 for the first time, maybe. I pushed the encoder settings up to max. I made sure the stream was outputting at 1080. And then Monster Hunter is also running at max settings. So yeah, it looks really good. Wait, the kind you have has real strawberries in it? Lucky. Yeah, the only strawberry ice cream that's relatively easy to get here is like flavored strawberry ice cream, not like actual strawberry. I like that you're hunting at the same time, Nate. I approve of Insect Glaive now. In fact, I just recreated my favorite set for it, my Switch Axe. In your PC save, my numbers are so much bigger than yours. This is still like low rank Insect Glaive though. I will eventually get a respectable amount of Insect Glaive damage. I just need a few more hours. We need to craft that leap. I think it's a leapfrog glaive after this. So the oh, I forget the name of him again. Platypus turtle dude. Him. I know his name, but I've completely blanked on it. Anyway, yeah, we need to craft his glaive. Strawberries are not rare here, no. Strawberries are actually pretty easy to get here, and they're very cheap. Tetranodon, thank you, thank you.
You're my best pal.
Okay, hang on. See, now that we've lost our extracts too, if I go into the air and try and attack, I just do that. That's the only attack you do. So that's why that red extract is really important. And that's the attack without the extract. That's it. That's all I got. So yeah, that extract is very important. Is the OP catch-up gear available on PC too?
This one's gonna hit hard.
I know that I am using catch-up gear at the moment. Nate was saying before it's the black belt set. I can actually look at, or get the actual name of the armor after the hunt if you like. But this got me through low rank pretty quickly because it was doing some decent damage numbers to low rank monsters without having to, you know, go through and craft a specific weapon.
Let's move.
Wait, you've got the Nagakuka glaive? Because yeah, that glaive from memory was pretty much just top of the list, at least in damage numbers. I think it has good affinity on it as well. Sweet or savory today, Ali? Why not both? I like a little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I do appreciate some good sweet, some good savory. Also, judging on my food request to my housemate, which was popcorn and brown creamy soda, yeah, I am straight up feeling savory and sweet today. Yeah, good at 40% affinity. I think, like, I thought so. Yeah, I haven't actually viewed the numbers in a little while, so I've forgotten. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good from memory. Yeah, they're identical now in content and will stay that way going forward, except for the amiibo layered armor. I do really like that, I forget his name, the dragon one. I think it's pretty cool. Even though I'll be playing Sunbreak on PC, I'm very tempted just to get that, just because it's a really cool figure. Yeah, I'm running the game at 2K, yeah. So I'm seeing 2K, it's being scaled down to 1080 for you guys. But my monitor is a 2K monitor, and yeah, I'm playing at 2K at the moment. I could probably run at a higher frame rate, but I have this running at 60 at the moment just because I wasn't sure how OBS would deal with a different frame rate. So I've got the stream running at 60, I've got my game running at 60, but yeah, mine's running at 2K, you guys are seeing 1080. I haven't been looking at trailers, okay? I haven't been looking at trailers, give me a break. I've been avoiding all but the first trailer because I want to be surprised with the monsters. Yeah, leave it at 60, I thought so. That's what I thought, so that's why I locked it at 60. Can I go around to this guy? I'd like to. Fine, you know what? You can go into a wall. Oh, I missed him, I missed him. Dang it.
Nailed it.
Not so professional, Hunter. I was going to try and get the Great Azuchi. Oh well. Yeah, I thought as much. I wasn't sure if OBS would be able to deal with the extra frame, so I was like, I'm just going to match them. So I'm glad I made the right choice. This was really fun. Yeah, Instax is really good. So Monster Hunter has an incredibly addictive gameplay loop. Which is pretty much just hunt big monsters, destroy the big monsters, craft armor and weapons to destroy bigger monsters, and hunt the big monsters to then get armor and weapons to destroy bigger monsters. So the hunts get more and more challenging as you go through the game. But yeah, it's one of my favorite game series. Yeah, run at 60, 120, 180, 240, whichever is stable, yeah. I mean, for me, playing this at 60 is like, just, it looks great. I'm used to 60, so it looks pretty good to me. But yeah, I figured just like for at least the first PC stream, I would yeah, just start low and then go from there because I knew this was going to come across well for you guys. I can do some more experimentation off stream. No sniffle. It's probably just because I've been talking a lot. Zero sniffle. Strawberries are grown all across Australia. I do know this because you can go to strawberry farms here and pick your own strawberries. Yeah, we got his ears. Nice. That sounded so mean. It's like, yeah, we actually got his ears. The majority of production occurs in the Sunshine Coast area of Queensland. And the Yarra Valley. Yarra Valley is actually Melbourne. So you can go on day trips to the Yarra Valley pretty easily. In fact, one of my favourite chocolatiers is in the Yarra Valley. It's a bit of a drive, but it's 100% worth it. The chocolate there is really good, and they do really good gelati as well on hot days. Like, really good gelati. You know how I was talking about strawberry ice cream before? That's one of the places you go to get good strawberry ice cream. Strawberries flourish in the subtropical regions. Yeah, it's, I mean, Queensland makes sense because that is subtropical. Melbourne is anything but that. Melbourne is definitely not subtropical. We are currently quite chilly. Oh no. You didn't just say that. Can you write in their bag like a Legon beanie? You did not just say that. Dan is back to form. I want to sharpen. Please and thank you. Whilst this Lagombi is definitely chasing me. There we go, much better. Oh, I was really hoping I could... That's better. He moved though, that would have been great. And leaves. Dan. This is another one of those cases where like I only have myself to blame. Like I really do. Ooh, and got him. I love doing that finisher. Hey Julian, what's up? Nice to see you. How much RGB is in the PC? Quite a bit. So just looking at it now, the MSI logo on the motherboard is cycling rainbows. So it's rainbow cycling at the moment. There's also a small RGB light just below the GPU on the motherboard, which is cycling rainbows as well. The RAM is usually rainbow cycling, although at the moment it is red. The GPU is rainbow cycling. It's got a strip of lights down the side of it. The Supreme logo on the side also is lit up. The MSI logo on the top of the GPU is rainbow cycling. The AIO pump has a screen on it, so I could have that set to rainbow cycling. And there are also lights on the case and on the rear case fan, which I can set to cycle rainbows. So to answer your question, Instax, quite a few. Okay, Ali, just tell us what's not lit up. Next question. Okay, alright, the M2 drive is not lit up, but that is currently secured to the motherboard underneath the GPU, so I wouldn't see those lights anyway. It is very shiny, Ray. Yeah, it is very shiny. That Instapic looks sus, Ali. No one's kitchen is that clean. Do you want to know a secret? You want to know a secret? That's not my kitchen. The reason I took it there is it was like because it was the only place that I could display a PC and take a nice picture. So yeah, no, I took it to a friend's place. They had just moved in, so that's why that kitchen is that clean. Like, it was like a show kitchen. Yeah, it basically was. They had been, like, they'd had the keys to that place for about a week. They were still moving in. That's why the kitchen is suspiciously clean. But yeah, I had nowhere to shoot it here because, well, this room is it's really tiny. The walls are also a very mustardy yellow colour. Doesn't really come up all that well in pictures. And our kitchen here is likewise a very sort of lemon mustard yellow. It's a very 70s kitchen. So I was like, you know what? I am going to borrow my friend's kitchen. So that's exactly what I did. You expected yellow kitchen? Yeah, no yellow kitchen. Our kitchen was very nice though. Yeah, it was spotless. It was seriously spotless. It's a very nice kitchen. Very nice place too. My gosh. But I went to visit and I was like, you know what? I could totally see myself in a place like this with a little doggo friend. So I have something to aim for now. Walls can be photoshopped, but the light cast that they cast cannot. Not easily at least. Yeah. Shooting in here, I can do it. But it is very difficult to remove the yellow cast that the reflected light from the yellow walls puts on everything. So yeah, when I can avoid it, I will not shoot photos in here because just everything ends up looking just dirty. It's not nice. I know you guys can't see this, but the lights I use for stream are bouncing off an array of A4 paper that I have stuck to the wall so that it reflects white light, not yellow. So I have a very thrown together stream setup, but hey, it works. It works. Could you paint the place? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, there'd be nowhere to move everything to paint it anyway, even if I could. So yeah, I don't think I'll be painting this place anytime soon. But hey, maybe eventually I will have a dedicated stream room, because I currently still stream from a communal storage room. But I mean, it's enough space. It's easy. Is it Sweet? I'm gonna say Sweet. Hey Sweet, what's up? And Ice, welcome too. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry, it was like 10 minutes ago. How did I even miss that? Hi! Yeah, I know a streamer who rents an apartment to stream from. Yeah. I know a few people that used to do that. I don't know whether they still do, because I think they're in places now that are big enough. But yeah, it's not unheard of. But I mean, this space here is enough for me, at least for the moment. Like, sure, it's not 100% the way that, you know, if I had a dedicated room, I would set it up. But it's like, it's a space. You guys, like, it doesn't really affect anything because you guys have the green screen behind here, so you can't see just the everything that the green screen hides. And yeah, when I need to take a picture in here, I will just Photoshop the wall. Oh, Ice, no, I was just saying hi. Hi! I do stream from a storage room, yes. So it is like a spare bedroom that we have in this house. So there is a guest bed next to us, which I think has been used once. I say us. There's a guest bed next to me. Which has been, yeah, used all of about once, I think. And behind the green screen are storage shelves. So this is the room for things that have no place to go. I feel like most homes have a room like that, a room like this. But yeah, it's not a dedicated stream room. Oh, not green paper, it's white paper. So it's white A4 paper. Let's maybe sharpen our weapon up just for a sec, because we're very close to losing that.
Now's my
And of course he knocks us off. Let's go Mega Potion just for a sec. You have a dedicated game room. That is the dream. So my dream place, if just like for whatever reason I could just, you know, make a place with as many rooms as I needed, and set them up however I would like them. I would have like a game/movie room with a bunch of different consoles hooked up and just ready to go at any time. I didn't even sharpen, didn't get the sharpen off. And I would also have a dedicated stream room. Stream room would have to come first. I would love a dedicated office space. And then maybe a figure room. But I feel like I would just want it, you know, spread the figures and the statues around the house more so. Allie streams from a mirror dimension, it kind of feels like it sometimes, yeah. I don't have acoustic tiles, no. So what you hear is just the room acoustics. Thankfully, because there is just so much in here, it's a pretty full room. The sound doesn't echo, so I mean the bed next to me with all the fabric on it is going to dampen the sound anyway. This dude right here, let me hit you. The stream room sounds humid. Glacial source stream. I'd prefer it to be just like a nice temperature, not sourced from a glacier. I hope I don't stream from the upside down, but I'm going to be watching Stranger Things tonight, so I'm going to at least be seeing the upside down tonight, hopefully. Probably fence off Demogorgons on the regular. Definitely just a standard stream day, yes. Fending off the Demogorgons. Guys gonna fight. I need to get one of them mountable. Okay. We can straight up just attack the Acnosom and get him to a point where...
You listen to me now.
Thank you. We can attack our wonderful friend over here.
Hook now.
Stranger Things is really good. I'm up to episode 7 tonight, so I'll be finishing at least the first part of the season tonight. Yeah, dude, how weird is it? Like, Sunbreak just snuck up really quickly. I'm very excited for it. So that's going to be the end of the month for us. Come on, strong attack. Yeah, I got it off. Nice. Hey, Naeem, welcome back. Ion, what's up?
Nailed it.
Yeah, no referral code. What? Ooh, got him.
By the way, watch
Not bad.
Stranger Things in the game room with a new LG OLED, 4K
Ooh,
with
nice.
Dolby Vision and Dolby Surround
Let's
Plus.
see what you have.
I've been watching it in a similar way, not so much in a game room, but OLED TV, 4K, Dolby Vision, all of that. Just not Dolby Surround because our sound system doesn't support it, but still looks and sounds pretty great. But yeah, no referral code. If you are looking to upgrade your CPU, there is a promo that Intel are running at the moment where if you pick up an 11th or 12th gen Intel Core desktop processor or powered device, you can get a copy of Monster Hunter Rise and Street Fighter V at the same time, but no specific referral code. I haven't yet, Chai. Not yet. But Allie, why would you want a stream running through your house? It sounds relaxing to me. I actually really like houses that have that like an internal courtyard area. I think those are really cool. Yeah, Insects, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, the water noise would be nice, I think.
Mr. has allowed me to downscale the amount of consoles
Nice.
I need to hook up. It covers
I wanna
every
hook up
console
everything,
from
though.
Atari to PS1, outputs in 1440p with all kind of amazing filters that makes it look like I'm playing on a perfect BVM.
I don't know the last acronym, but I understood the rest of that. That sounds like you have a really good setup, though. That's the dream, Jerry. Oh, you know what else is a dream? Maybe a pool table, because I really do like pool. Oh, an urgent quest awaits us. Ah, Girototus. Sighted in the flooded forest. A scout was tracking the beast, but we have lost contact with him. I ask that you dispatch Girototus so that a search party may recover the missing scout. Got it. Girototus time, guys. Let's go get ourselves a walking fish. A disgusting yuck fish. Her words, not mine. I didn't say it, it's her. Oh, a broadcast monitor. Gotcha. Yeah, broadcast monitors are still the best way to view classic systems, yeah? Because of the color accuracy. I do like playing pool. Pool's really fun. I wouldn't want a pool, but a pool table. Pool tables are very cool.
Can I take your order?
One of my I'm gonna just do that and get this. Actually, you know what? This one. That's the one. Yes. I used to go to my cousin's place and play pool a bunch when I was younger. I mean, I wouldn't go specifically to play pool, but I would always figure out an excuse to end up in the pool room and play pool. I did that all the time. They're also the same cousins that had a Mega Drive and a 64 that I used to go around and play. You're running on empty. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Jeez, yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock for me. It doesn't feel like we've been live for almost 4 hours. Whoops. I have stretched once. Yeah, it doesn't feel like we've been live for this long. Indoor pools tend to be super humid. Yeah, I don't think I'd want an indoor pool. I like the idea of pools, but at the same time, I don't think I would like the reality of owning one because of the maintenance. Because I imagine, like, if you just weren't using it, it would just get gross. Would it not? Like, I'm pretty sure it would just get gross. Thank you for the lagging apple. Oh yeah, I meant to train our other buddy. Let's select our buddy. Malekith needs to train too. Alright. Oh no, I didn't want to cancel. Sure. Confirm. It just auto-selected him anyway. Perfect. Ali doing a pool stream next. What universe am I in? If I had a pool table, you guys would see my terrible pool skills. Alright, how did our doggo friends do? Apparently very well. Oh no, my interwebs again. Oh, although I don't think it didn't drop out. Okay, we good. Hang on. Did it disconnect you guys though? Hang on. Please hold. Please hold. One moment. I think you guys have been disconnected again. Alright, talk to me guys. Talk to me. Speak to me. Okay, yeah, you guys have been disconnected. Hang on, let me fix that up again. If I go over here, I should be able to get chat back up. Jeez, my internet today, hey. Yeah, sure, let's do that. I'm gonna close this up just for a moment. And hopefully resurrect you guys. Testing, I can see that now. I can see that. Done. I think that worked. Yeah, you guys are back.
Yeah, it has all the stuff from CRT technology that game designers were expecting when they designed how their games were supposed to look. Not pixelated, things like shadow masks, and dithering, and composite blending. Mr. and Retro Tank 5X have come up with
I guess they would have, I'm going to take all of these. I guess they would have designed their games for the best case scenario, which makes sense. Please don't tell me you can see my text, that's fine. Text only, not Naeem. But no, Naeem or Eternity P, we see everything now. There is no hiding. Like I said earlier, the secrets have been revealed. Allie, can you see us? Zill, now I can. I can see you guys now.
Oh, hey.
No, I didn't disconnect the text-to-speech. Hold up. Where did it get up to? They have to come up with filters to get close to the look. Not quite there yet, but close. I mean, it would be ideal to display the games the way that they were intended. Okay, last one. Wait, you have another one?
It's you.
How many did you come up with today? William Shakespeare. Arcane, thank you for gifting a sub to William Shakespeare. William Shakespeare, enjoy those emotes. William Shakespeare.
Look.
Alright, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yup.
What was that one before that was really, really heckin' good? Oh, the one just before this one. Hang on. Wait, you had 10? 8 didn't work? Serious? Okay, what were some of the 8 that didn't work? Allie plays snooker? Not exactly. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this. Side quest done. Ooh, we've got some more armor. Nice. Yeah, not exactly. I do like to attempt to play pool though. LeVar Burton, that's the one. That's the one. I thought that was really good. To be let outside or to not be let outside, that is the question. Wait, what are you... Why are you thinking of going outside? Who are you letting outside? I missed the context. Hey Red Hood, how's it going? Guess what? I've got so good at making bunny dango, they're turning out more delicious than ever. Cool, right? Now when you eat the same dango, the effect you get from them is even more powerful and energizing than before, and not only do we have new additions to the menu, we also reworked the old ones to be even tastier than ever before. Just talking about all the exciting news is making me hungry. Anyway, I should have put in an order before your next hunt. Allie is far too small to play pool. What? Okay, so what if I need a ladder? So what?
Yes.
I will make it work. A ladder to reach the top of the table. I'll make it work, guys. I'm sure I can. Alright, let's get this Durototus, eh? Flooded forest,
May the
yes.
spirits protect you.
I really want to go and... I know we can't face him yet, but I'm really excited for the Valstrax hunts because Valstrax is such a cool monster to hunt. He does this really cool dive bomb move. Restock everything, yes please. He does a really cool dive bomb move, and I will depart the quest, where he just disappears and reappears just out of nowhere. It's really cool. I hope we get to him today. You don't need a ladder? I definitely do. Too small, too short. How this works.
And harsh. A place of
No
deep
joke,
peril,
I was
a
talking to
true
someone today about
quagmire.
Australia and he was like, why don't you move there? Why does everyone
question.
think
For
I'm trying
those
to
who
move
get
to
stuck.
Melbourne? Ha ha, well, I
Melbourne.
am stuck at work,
Face of
but have a
fate
good night.
most dire.
Can't wait for more 1080p streams.
Aww. Palemmer, have a nice night tonight, dude. Take it easy. Hope either schoolwork or work itself hasn't been too busy tonight for you. I'll see you soon. Have a really nice night, Palemmer. And yes, me too. I'm excited for 1080p just everything now. Stream quality just got a massive boost. Have a nice night, dude. I'll catch you soon, Palemmer. Hey Star, how's it going? And Havoc, what's up? Welcome as well. Welcome to the hunt where we try and get a terrifying walking fish. Terrifying walking fish is going to be destroyed, hopefully. In the nicest way possible, of course, but I mean that's kind of what we're kind of here for that. Have to destroy the fish. Why do I always tip at the worst time? You have impeccable timing, my friend. It's impressive, actually. Oh, I forgot to craft the glaive. Dang it. Yeah, guys, remind me, next time we're in Chimera, after this fight, after we've taken out the angry fish, remind me that we need to go and craft that glaive so that we do some extra damage with, I think, some affinity this time. Or maybe it has... No, I think it has 0 affinity, never mind. At least it's not negative, though. Speaking of fish, we'll be back in a bit. Fish? Oh, wait, that's a small fish. It's not angry walking fish.
This one's gonna hit hard.
I'm assuming the fish has to do with the cats, maybe. You have made a grave mistake, my friend. He has. I'm gonna use that more often. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna use that. Catching food? This guy's just trying to run away from us. How dare he? Does he know who we are? We are a protector of Chimera Village.
Thanks, but
We are the only hunter who hunts anything, apparently. And we have decided we're hunting him, so we are going to destroy him. Well, no, that's the thing, like, it wasn't a joke, that was just the way that Texas Beach read Melbourne, it was Melbourne. That's not how you say Melbourne. Melbourne.
you're
Hey Allie, one more thing, how do I sign up for Insect Glaive lessons? So what you do is you just like, hey Allie, I don't learn Insect Glaive, and then they happen. That's how easy it is. That's the Insect Glaive lesson right there. Melbourne. It's Melbourne. Well, I mean, I usually say Melbourne. Melbourne. It's almost like M-E-L and then B-N. Melbourne. Because it's not like Melbourne. Melbourne.
this one's gonna hit hard.
Oh. No, thank you. I like that the Duratotus is not sort of like a starting monster in this. Because in World, he was one of the first monsters you faced, and as a result of that, I don't think many people hunted him at all. So, I mean, you're pretty safe if you're a Duratotus in World. Palermo, I'll see you later. Take it easy, dude. I need Insect Glaive lessons too. Okay, Julian, we can do it as a group. Insect Glaive lessons. They're gonna happen. Do you, dude, do you have this on PC? Julian?
Got away.
I can't remember if you're playing on PC or not. The best way to remember where you are, oh wait, is where you're putting Melbourne. In the bin. Melbourne. Touche. Touche, Treason. Touche. Do you issue diplomas afterwards? I don't see why not. I mean, if this is going to be a dedicated Insect Glaive training program, you guys need some sort of just record of passing the training, correct? Yes, Dan, with the bin chickens. We're putting, apparently, Melbourne in the bin with the bin chickens. That's how we're remembering how to pronounce Melbourne. Because according to Treason, my city belongs in the bin. I love Melbourne. I mean, sure, I might be a little bit biased, I get it. I might be just a tad biased, but I love Melbourne. Melbourne's a great city. Even if you guys want to put it with the bin chickens in the bin. I like it here. Do you have insurance for those lessons, just in case I cut something? No insurance. Insurance is too expensive, Chai. Sorry, I can't take it out. You're gonna have to take out insurance. Speaking of insurance, you know the one reason I never did martial arts lessons? I was like this close to starting, I think it was Taekwondo when I was about 16. Because I've always liked martial arts and I've always thought it'd be really fun to do. And I convinced my mum, because she had always been against martial arts, I convinced her to let me go to this like free class that a local Taekwondo place, I'm pretty sure it was running. And I loved it. Like, it was so much fun. I had such a good time. And I was like, hey mom, can I like keep going to this class? She was almost about to say yes, except for the fact she needed to pay, I think it was about $300 or $400 in insurance to be part of it. And it makes sense, I get it, but yeah, that was the one reason I couldn't take Taekwondo classes, was because of the insurance. It was too expensive. Oh, I shouldn't have been paying attention. Whoops. Is it... I'm gonna say Zoe. Hey Zoe, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you. My hair was playing nicer earlier today, but it's still passable. Thank you. Nice to have you here. Thank you for the follow too. I'm not taking your class if there's no insurance. No, just like this Taekwondo class, you have to provide your own insurance. Because it's too expensive otherwise, Chai. You understand. I second that. I really like Melbourne. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I am pretty biased, so I'm probably not a good judge of Melbourne, because I live here. And I have lived here all my life, and I just really like this city. But, yeah, I think Melbourne's great. Melbourne's great though, Treason. We have a very arty culture down here. There are always, like, we have a bunch of different galleries here. There are always art shows going on. We have a really, really good food culture in Melbourne too. There are a lot of bars, there are a lot of great places to eat. I don't know, and it's just a really nice city. It makes sense. I like the layout of Melbourne opposed to, there are the fish leggies. As opposed to somewhere like Sydney, for example. Sydney is not in a grid. Sydney confuses me. In Melbourne, like the city is just laid out like a big old grid. So you know pretty much wherever you are, or where you are, at any point. Rule breakers. I mean, they are talking about it, Blue, so yeah. I feel like you guys are just a set of rule breakers. You guys are rebels. I knew it. it's not... I don't have a moldy... My city isn't moldy treason. It's not moldy. Mostly, it's not moldy. Melbourne CBD layout blew my mind. Sydney is just like Kuala Lumpur. Oh, so like just the roads are everywhere? Because Melbourne is just in a big old grid, so if you want to figure out which way you're headed, like you just, you know, you're walking in one direction
Me now.
through the entire city. It's really nice. And in Sydney, just all of the roads intersect. It's very confusing. Well, I was wrong, Ali. Stick said that A didn't
Good
work.
job, me.
Oh? J.R.R. Tolkien. Okay, that's pretty good.
I'm
That's pretty
scared
good.
to go to Melbourne. Even if Ali gives me a hug or the dances, I bet a spider will crawl off hold onto me and bite me.
No,
and that
they're
will be
no
it for
scary
me.
Melbourne
Don't try
spiders.
dancing with Ali and Melbourne.
No scary spiders. 0. It's okay, we don't have the bad spiders here. We don't have the scary Sydney spiders here. So, Melbourne, officially Spidey safe. Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. His name is Alexander Hamilton, and there's a million things he hasn't done. But just you wait. Just you wait, Arcane. I really want to go and see that. By the way, I really want to go get tickets for August, because I think they're still running. Mr. Mr. Meowki. Colin Farrell. Alright, that's pretty good too. How is there not like it? I'm surprised people don't have Alexander Hamilton as a handle. I'm surprised that's not a thing. Most people bias towards their own cities? Yeah, I think so too. Which is why I said like I'm not a good judge of the city because I live here. So yeah, you'll get probably nothing but positivity about Melbourne out of me. We do have bin chickens though. Bin chickens are definitely a problem in Melbourne. Those puns are awesome. I liked Alexander Hamilton. Too good. Why are puns so good though, guys? Seriously. Like I don't think I will ever get tired of hearing just really smart but really
Oh, no,
dumb
you don't.
puns. There was this. Arcane. Thanks for gifting a sub to Cat Pernicus. Cat Pernicus. I enjoy those emotes as well. Arcane, thank you so much. Cat Pernicus. Well played, my friend. Well played. Oh, actually, I think we have a well played emote. This is the perfect time for that. Hang on. After I've finished bullying the Stratotus, I can give you a well played properly. I think it's just under Ellie well, but like with a capital W. I think that's the shorthand I gave it.
Here it comes.
Alright. Got the extract. Oh, I should probably get rid of that water blight, actually. That's the one, Jerry. That's the one. It's one of our special ones for today. We should probably sharpen. Hey, if I was smart, I would do this. Your voice sounds higher pitched than usual, as if you're happy about something, Ali. It's the PC, huh? I would say so, yes. Just maybe? Just maybe. Although I can make my voice even higher pitched. Actually, no, I probably can't. I can't do that. There are so many hills in your city. Oh, really? You can see the skyline from your suburb in some places. It's oh, with a lovely view from the park. That sounds really nice. Yeah, Melbourne isn't super hilly. At least not super around the city. Looking at PC parts prices in Kuala Lumpur now.
You're a lifesaver.
If you guys want to see the full build specs. They should be down in the description as well. I updated that yesterday, so it should still be there unless somehow it has disappeared miraculously and confusingly overnight. Grabs helium balloons for voice time. Is that really bad for your voice? Like really bad for your voice? I'm pretty sure it is. I've never done that before. Oh, it's DDR4. Yeah, DDR4. Yeah, so could have gone DDR5, but DDR4. What's the emote? It is a glitch emote. It's one of the Intel emotes. So they sent across a couple of special emotes for today's stream, just because it's a special stream today. And yeah, that's one of them. Your city is in foothills, so you can see the tall hills from your backyard. That sounds really nice too. Yeah, so the outer suburbs of Melbourne are, if I can get this guy, are a little more hilly. But if you're in sort of inner suburbs or a city, it's relatively flat, yeah. Oh, we've got the water blade again. This guy must be pretty close to being taken out, right? Oh, of course I walked straight through the mud. Dang it. Hey, Mr. Bellic, what's
45
up?
wheels of free cheese.
Thanks for the 45 months, dude. Nice to see. Hope you're having a nice Friday today. Hope it hasn't been super busy. It's down there? I saw it earlier. Wait, what's this for? I definitely missed something. I'm gonna go down here, yeah. Just north of your city? Oh, it's a mountain range, nice. Yeah, around Melbourne there are some mountain ranges sort of towards the north and the east, I think. Yeah, north and east there are mountain ranges. Not so much to the west. West is pretty flat, I think, for the most part. But there are some really nice hiking trails out sort of towards the east of Melbourne specifically. There's this hiking trail that a lot of people go on. I haven't been there, but it's supposed to be really nice. I have been to this really cool treetop walk down sort of over the west hand, like the west side of the city. Hey Robbie, what's up? Cool to see you play Monster Hunter. I love the game myself. Yeah, it's really good, right? I am attempting to yeah, I'm attempting to get ready for Sunbreak at the moment. So we're at Hunter rank, I think 4 at the moment. I think we're about to go into Hunter rank 5. So got a bit of ways to go. But going through all of the story quests at the moment. So all the hub quests. Lakes Entrance and Mount Hotham, such nice places. I haven't been to either. But yeah, those are both outside of Melbourne. We go potion. There you go. We can also sharpen here too.
Let's move. We're in for
Sharpen,
it now.
please, and thank you. That's some Skyrim logic. You're over encumbered. Eat 45 wheels of cheese to fix the problem. I don't see a problem with that. Maybe you're just in the mood for 45 wheels of cheese, you know? Some days you just wake up in the morning and you're like, you know what? I could really go for 45 whole stacks of cheese right now. Haven't had a 45 cheese day in a while though. Knocked us away. This guy isn't feeling it just yet. He mustn't be far off though because he's looking worse away. Yeah, barely surviving your work week. It's been really... Yeah, you're saying it's been super busy this week, right? Oh, dang it. Our health. Do not want to faint. Don't want to faint. Don't want to faint. Avoided it. Nice. Yeah, Chai, did you end up getting everything sorted out by the end of this week? How do you redeem the custom skins? I'm not entirely sure. I haven't done that on here. I'm sure there are instructions on how to do that on the net. But yeah, I'm not sure myself. Been really busy. Next week should be better. Nice, yeah. Plus, you're about to hit the weekend, so weekend is always a nice relax after a busy week. Yay! Finished 5 minutes ago. Oh yeah, because it just hit. Yeah, it's almost 5:30 for me. I should stretch again. After this this hunt, I'll go and stretch again because it has been probably too long. It doesn't feel like we've been live for as long as we have today. I think that comes down to the fact that these hunts take, like a single hunt can take, you know, up to 50 minutes in some cases, thankfully. The hunts that we've been doing haven't been 50 minutes long. But yeah, you have a 50-minute timer, and some of those double hunts can be almost that long. Like, you can be skirting the boundaries of that that hunt pretty easily. Yep, got it. Gonna sleep for like 12 hours tonight. Nice. Wait, your project has been really chaotic? Ooh, okay, so you had to adjust the changes. Gotcha. I guess you'd be going into the weekend as well, Name, so you got a nice weekend to recover. A single hunt can take, yeah, a single hunt can take that long for me, definitely. I, however, build my armor skills correctly. What if I just like the challenge of it? Maybe this is just challenge mode. That's all this is. I also need rations. That's more so what I need right now. Where are our rations at? I need to add those to the quick select wheel. Because our stamina is not looking great at the moment. Oh wait, you're back in Melbourne in July? Really? You have so many cool work trips. I haven't been out of Melbourne since 2017, I think. I think that was the last time I was out of the city. That's probably too long, hey? I am still determined to plan that trip overseas whenever I can go back overseas again. I need to make it happen. It's been so long, guys. Vidali, Adelaide's calling. I could go to Adelaide. I haven't really considered too many local trips. When I've gone for, you know, a trip outside of Melbourne, I've always like gone overseas. I've gone really far away, but then I haven't been to Adelaide since I was about 16, so a while ago. Kevin, it's almost 3:30 in the morning, dude. You're gonna get some rest? Enjoy your night. Have a good sleep tonight, Kevin. I'll see you later. And a good weekend. I'll see you after the weekend, too. Adelaide wants Ellie to visit. That does sound like a very Adelaide thing to say, yes. But yeah,
Stay calm.
I gotta get to Japan, man. I gotta do it. I have to learn Japanese first, though. I have to learn how to speak.
Making progress.
And so far, I only know very basics. And I'm pretty sure my pronunciation would be all over the shop. Yes, Ellie, come to Japan. That is a very compelling argument, Mr. Valak. Oh, we were talking about the Morbius GIF that I put on the AIO pump last night, a little bit earlier today. It's not there anymore, but I can put it back very quickly and very easily. Can I come too? You can stow away in some luggage. Sure, Shy. I offer bad puns. No, but that's what I offered, Shy. That's all I offer. Hey, Yakov, how's it going? It's 9:25 in the morning. Hope you're having a nice morning so far. My AIO was mobbed. It was. It was temporarily mobbed. Too bad. No, you didn't offer first. That's just a stock standard offering with me. You get the bad puns. Oh, this guy is almost down. I wonder if I can bully him just really quickly. If I concentrate on this, I might be able to get him really quickly here. He's gotta be getting pretty close, right? And then after this, we should be up to Hunter rank.
Thanks, buddy.
I think we'll be up to Hunter rank 5 after this. Come on, Giratotus. Come on. Dude. He is so close. I need to pull our insect back. Oh, we got it. Come on, let us heal up. Bad puns are the best. I'm a very big fan of bad puns. You guys know this. Alright, Melberry. I'm in concentration mode now. I need this Duratotus to be down. I need to bully him some more. Maybe my Kinsect will be the one to actually get the final blow on this guy. Or maybe not. Come on, Duratotus. Let me get you. Oh, that was gonna be so good too. Nope,
So,
nope.
I had to tickets
Nope.
to Morbius in my car passenger seat. Then I got back to my car only to see my window was broken into, and that they left 4 more Morbius tickets.
They just weren't ready to morb. That's the truth. They were not ready to morb, Jerry. They could not handle the brilliance. Thanks to the bits, dude. Alright, Duratotus time. Oh no, we need our attack extract back. I need this to be stylish. I need to stylishly take down a Duratotus. Alright, attack extract is done. Even though I had to take some damage for that, that was kind of worth it. Come on. He is so close to being down. So close. Oh, but then so are we too. I hope so, Evie. I really hope so. I'm gonna be disappointed if there is no morb in time. Not gonna lie. I'm also gonna be disappointed if I don't have a sharp weapon at the same time. Alright, Duratotus. So close to being defeated. I think I can probably bully him for a second here because he's about to go and sleep, or at least attempt to. Oh, didn't quite get him. Ah, that's as far as I could make it. Dang, he runs away so fast towards the end of the hunts. But yeah, he's definitely feeling it now. Is he moving? I think he goes underground here. I think he sleeps underground. I'm gonna say he's gonna go in this direction. Although it looks like he's no, he's down here. Okay, we're good. I think we might, if we're lucky, we might be able to barrel bomb him. I'm really feeling it if that monster was shock. He is really feeling it. Let's see if we can finish this with a barrel bomb though. I'm just gonna put this right here.
Put down a bomb.
Right, that's like inside his face. That cannot be comfortable. Barrel bomb time. We got the attack extract at the same time. I just need to call my Kinsect back. Alright, buddy. Oh, I got rid of the attack extract. I need to get his face again. Come on. Attack extract, got it. We're at half health. I think we can probably get away with this without it. Yeah, without a heal. I thought so.
Easy peasy.
Goodbye, Duratotus. And now carving. Carve, carve, carve. Carve, carve, carve. Easy.
Nothing personal.
It's the Juggernaut line all over again. You haven't morbed with your own eyes yet. I mean, that's a disappointment, Mr. Valak. I thought you would be all over the morb. I thought you would be. Way to go, Ellie. Thanks, Robbie. I mean, he was only a Duratotus. We need, like, a really big monster after this. I wonder if we can get away with just using this starter gear in Hunter Rank 5 hunts. What do you guys think? Can we do it? Is it a good idea or a bad idea? You bought the Spider-Man Home trilogy? Ooh, a nice trilogy. Last one had Morbius trailer, looked horrible. I think that's the whole idea though, right? So, Morbius, not great. But, ooh, we got a Wyvern gem from that. Nice, those don't drop all that often. Ooh, good hunt, good hunt. That's the whole idea with Morbius. It's not good. but the memes that it has spawned are good, so therefore it's worth it. Oh, hello, I'm glad to see you're safe. Thanks to you, the search party was able to locate the missing scout. Something peculiar occurred on the way back. It happened just as they had passed by the site ravaged by the rampage. In the distance, they sighted an azure beast roving about, and then, just like that, gone. What they described sounds eerily similar to the fiend that appeared just after the rampage, but I don't know what it could mean. We'll keep investigating the matter, so you keep doing what you do best. And speaking of, you may now accept 5-star quests. Check in with Minoto, she will have the details. I got something sweet to tell you. Kagura was fiddling with the melding pot and came up with a new melding method. Takes a bunch of materials, but you'll get something really cool. Okie dokie.
Hello.
Good news for you. 5-star quests. And one more thing, be aware there is a possibility of monsters invading your quests now. Don't get caught unaware. If things become overwhelming, there is no shame in retreating. That's it, stay on your guard out there and best of luck.
What would you like to do?
This could be a really bad idea. You know what? I think we could probably take a Royal Ledra. Doctor Strange is amazing. Jimmy, Doctor Strange is really, really good. I would highly, highly, highly recommend it. However, you should, if you haven't watched WandaVision, watch WandaVision before Doctor Strange. To get the most out of it, be up to date with Marvel. Craft glaive, thank you. I should craft the glaive.
Trouble choosing?
Yes.
Sometimes
Royal
I feel
Ledra, let's do that.
there.
I don't think this guy is weak to water, but craft glaive, yes, I'll do that before I stretch. Wait, really? Is it on streaming that soon?
How are you doing?
Really?
Come to me if you need new gear.
I didn't realize it was going to be so soon. Is that like Premier Access or is that just as part of the
Are you
service?
foraging or upgrading?
That was fast, dude. Have you seen it yet, Shai? Because I saw it launch day. I had to go out and see it like the day I could. Alright, 160, water 12. I don't think that's going to help with the Royal Ledroth, but at least the bonus damage is going to be nice. Lagombi. Ooh, what else? 160. Yeah, we're going to need to work our way up to all of these.
No need to hurry.
There's so many that
There's
look so
plenty of
good.
time.
Nova Crystal. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Alright, so hopefully we have the materials to craft the start of this glaive line too. Please be enough. Because we need to do Leaping Glaive, then Leaping Glaive 2 in order to get that. Oh wait, I think we could just go straight to this. Oh, wait, no we can't.
Gotcha.
Equip. Yeah, we
let's
have
get
enough.
practiced.
Nice, okay. Cool. So we have our fancy new glaive. That's at least
The
something.
village is in your
Should actually
hands.
probably do a decoration, shouldn't I? I forgot all about these. Muck Jewel, Ice Resistance, Dragon Resistance. Rodeo improves your wife and riding skills. Impairments to mobility while stuck in Monster Muck. Sure. Monster, Mounter, Rodeo Jewel, sure. Second one. Done. Perfect.
Get hunting.
I don't know whether that automatically equips it, so I might just have a look over here. It does not. Oh yeah, that's right. We can put decorations in gear too. Man, all of this is coming back to me. So you glaive it, I did glaive it an upgrade. Arcane, I guess you could say that. Yeah, he's like Grandpa Geralt. He kind of does look like Geralt, hey. Love the new Doctor Strange, me too. I really want to see it a second time, but I might just wait for streaming now if it's gonna be like, what, less than a month away. What necklace? Wait, this one? Or do you mean in the game? I don't know if I have a necklace in the game. This is just a small necklace. Small, that's it. This one? This one. Yeah, only a small one. Doctor Strange is great. The horror direction of Sam Raimi was fresh and made it stand out as a very unique MCU film. Agreed, yeah. I think they took the right approach to that film too, and it did feel very unique in that sense. But I think it also fit. It fit the plot. It made sense. Miss Marvel? Is this Wednesday as well? Are we just being spoiled with like... I feel like we're being spoiled with shows at the moment, which is kind of great. Because The Boys, Stranger Things, Obi, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Miss Marvel. yeah, that's all sort of within a couple weeks of one another. I love that. Does that also mean that I'm gonna binge watch so many shows though? Probably. Yeah, it's small, so my size, exactly. This is a me-size necklace. Yeah, The Boys was today. I think there are 3 episodes out, my housemate was saying. Sorry, Miss Marvel, Wednesday is Kenobi Day. See, I wasn't expecting that because Obi-Wan Kenobi launched on a Friday. I was expecting it to be a Friday show, but no, it was up on Wednesday this week. You have to get the Ally outfit DLC if you want a different necklace. I mean, this is different to the other sort of like choker necklace I have, but then I don't think I've ever worn the choker with this top because it just looks super weird. Can't believe they took away her stretchiness, did they though? I don't think we really know what her powers are in this yet, because it might be a slightly different interpretation of her character. Yeah, there are a lot of exclusives, true. I was actually expecting there to be less of like or more of a wait between shows, because Moon Knight just finished, and then Obi-Wan was like the week after, or maybe 2 weeks after. And then Miss Marvel, I was like, okay, so Obi's gonna finish, and then Miss Marvel's gonna start, but no, that's gonna be overlapping. Surprised everyone, Kenobi was on Wednesday. Yeah, precisely, because I thought they just established that as a Friday thing, but nope, it was definitely there on Wednesday. I didn't get to watch it Wednesday, but I watched it last night. I was expecting the episodes to be a bit longer though, because I think they're about like 35 minutes long. I am very much enjoying the fact that Stranger Things episodes are like over an hour long, and I think the episode I'm going to watch tonight is like 1 hour and 40. I was this close to watching it last night, but my housemates and I started it, and we were like, oh yeah, this is almost 2 hours. We should probably just, we'll actually do like a movie night for it, so that's what we're doing. Can't wait to see the references of your hometown. They didn't shoot it here though. Oh, so Miss Marvel. Ah, okay, so she's from your city. Nice. That's actually going to be really cool. I don't think I've seen anything that's set in Melbourne. I mean, I have seen Melbourne in, like, movies. But the Melbourne that I've seen in movies was supposed to be, I think, Chicago. And Melbourne looks nothing like Chicago. This is like Ghost Rider. The first Ghost Rider movie was shot in Melbourne. And you can very clearly see Melbourne landmarks in any of the city shots in that movie. And just it takes me right out of the movie. And also the cemetery that they use in that film is this big cemetery that's north of Melbourne. You can very clearly see that it's Melbourne. It's not even close to being Chicago. I'm pretty sure they were trying to emulate Chicago though. Oh, I need to binge watch Stranger Things, never got into it. No judgy, no judgment, no judgment. It's just as good, even watching it after the fact. Melbourne is in Mr. Nice Guy, Jackie Chan movie from memory. I don't think I've seen it. But yeah, there was, oh, I think it's actually a couple of, Nicolas Cage movies, funnily enough, so Ghost Rider. And I think there was another Nicolas Cage film that was shot here. But it wasn't supposed to be Melbourne, and yet so many shots you can very clearly see the Melbourne skyline, and it looks nothing like the city that they were trying to, well, replicate. Did they build Lord of the Rings in Australia? New Zealand. So a little bit more to the east. couple hours to the east via plane. How did you get that so quickly? Nicatless Cage. Arcane, thanks for gifting a sub to Nicatless Cage. Nicatless Cage. How did you get that so fast? You have surpassed me in my abilities, my friend. They did a few scenes here in my city, but very small and brief scenes. Oh, is this for Miss Marvel? I'm guessing they would have been pickups, and maybe they couldn't shoot the main footage there for any reason, or for some reason. Maybe they couldn't get the permits, because I know that some cities are easier to shoot in than others. because films obviously need to get permits if they want to close down part of a city.
Australia should be banned from having anything to do with Marvel. They've ruined Wolverine twice.
No, we
First
didn't.
Wolverine with an Australian accent, then with a poor fit Australian actor.
But
That whole Ghost Rider merch was a wreck.
No. Wolverine's great. Kidding me? Not the movie. Character. The first Wolverine Origins. I remember sitting in the cinema with a bunch of friends and just laughing at how ridiculous a bunch of those sequences were. Logan is fantastic. That was not shot here. Logan is brilliant. It's really gritty. It's pretty much everything you want an Old Man Logan film to be. But the others... No, I like Logan. Older, I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight. Congrats on your PCLA. Otso, what's up? Thank you, dude. Can you run Minesweeper in 4K 144Hz with ray tracing enabled? I should try. I'll find the 4K 144Hz ray trace Minesweeper just for you, Otso. That was meant to be an exclamation mark. Oh, okay, so it wasn't a question, it was just like... I get it. So it was just enthusiastic. Logan's great, Jerry. I haven't tried Paint yet, Separatrix, but I have run a mean Photoshop. And it does run a mean Photoshop. Are you looking forward to the Resident Evil 4 remake? Which they had made... Is that Civilization? I don't know what CVX is. CVX. Yeah, I am. I haven't seen the trailer for it yet, I've just heard about it. I thought it was pretty fitting though. The remake and... oh, what's it called again? I know that... Hang on. What's the name of the game that I really liked to look up this morning? Let me go and grab it really quickly. Hang on. Please hold. Ooh, where is it? Callisto Protocol, that's the one. Gotta get used to the name. I found it really fitting that Callisto Protocol and Resident Evil 4 Remake were announced on the same day, because Callisto Protocol, pretty sure, is made by, or at least the studio is headed by the guy who, headed Dead Space, and he cited, I'm almost certain that Resident Evil 4 was a massive influence for the original Dead Space. So anyway,
Speaking
I thought that
of
was
talking with
fitting.
an Australian accent, Kat was playing
Yes?
Chrono Cross and one of the main characters talks with an Australian accent.
Do they sound like me?
So, I told her she should talk like you when reading that character's dialogue, but Chai said
Oh,
you were
me.
the worst Australian voice to emulate.
Yeah, no, I do. I don't really speak with a proper Australian accent at all. I speak with a weird Australian accent, so this is not a good representation of the accent at all. Oh, Code Veronica. That would make sense. Code Veronica X. Yeah, I get it now. Code Veronica is a great game. Really good. I've never finished it, but it's a good game. Yeah, don't emulate this accent as an Australian accent. This is not a good representation at all. I don't speak like an Australian. What's my favorite weapon in Rise? Also, have you played Generations Ultimate? I haven't. I'd like to, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Insect Glaive is my favorite. I love the glaive. The only other weapon I know how to use a little bit, except I'm very out of practice, is the longsword. Code Veronica needs a remake more than 4. I'm pretty sure they'd have that on their radar. Like, because there is a big community around Code Veronica. I'm assuming maybe they just want to do the mainline games first, and then maybe go to the... well, not mainline games. Yes, you're still on. Not first Monster Hunter game. World was kind of my first Monster Hunter game. Also, hey Jen, what's up? Yeah, World was kind of my first Monster Hunter. Sort of. I technically played Freedom Unite on PSP before World, except I didn't understand the mechanics of the game. I got very confused and I didn't play it for very long. Stuck with World, learnt Monster Hunter, spent about 600 hours roughly playing it. I think we streamed it for like 550 or 600 hours roughly. Yeah, love the heck out of it. And then obviously Rise. This is the first day we've streamed Rise on PC though. So I think we've put, oh gosh, probably like 100 or maybe 200 hours into it on stream. But I've only just started the PC version. So we're back to, well, level 5 hunts at the moment. Working our way up slowly again. Can't wait to pick up Spider-Man on PC. Wait, it's coming to PC, is it? Oh, that's gonna look really good. Hey Mac, how's it going? Getting kind of late, my brain is lagging, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Good night, 1080p Alien chat. Bye Dan, have a nice weekend, dude. I'll see you later. Look after yourself, and I will see you on Sunday night for you, most probably. Yeah, have a good rest tonight. Hey Salim. I like Chai's accent, sounds like Chris Hemsworth. I mean, Chai does have an Australian accent, this is true. Ray trace puddles finally. Yes! Gotta have the puddle reflections. Can't not have the puddle reflections. Important question. Yes, Separatrix, go for it. And I'm gonna tab back to chat so I can see what you guys are saying. Ellie's brain is loading out was for a little bit. It's that time on a Friday though. Anytime it's been a really busy week, my brain just clocks out early for the week. Hey Ash, how's it going? Good morning. It's very calming music too. It's really expensive to shoot here, so they replicate the city in Atlanta and shoot there instead. Yeah, I think that's kind of the case for Australia now too. It used to be that in the early 2000s, I think especially, Australia, I think our government actually offered subsidies to productions that were going to shoot here. And so they would, you know, encourage overseas productions to shoot in Australia. And that's why around that time, there were a bunch of films that were shot here, either in Sydney or in Melbourne, because we have studios in Melbourne. And then the big sort of like, the biggest studio space is in Sydney. Our Melbourne one is just out near a bunch of ports. Like it's in Port Melbourne, or not Port Melbourne, it's in the Docklands, but yeah, it's like near commercial ports. But it's a big you know, space. Ever since those subsidies ended, well, places or productions haven't really shot here all that much anymore. Hey Max, nice to see you. Notice how Ali conveniently dodges agreeing that I sound like Chris Hemsworth. You sound exactly like Chris Hemsworth, Chai. Did I dodge it that time? I think they did some post-work of Stranger Things in Melbourne. I saw Film Victoria logo in the credits. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. We do have a bunch of post houses here, but in terms of actually shooting here, that is less common. But yeah, as far as I know, we do have VFX post houses, yeah, in Melbourne. Man, I love talking about this stuff so much. I'm sorry if I go on tangents all the time. It's a bad habit. Good habit? Bad habit. But I am going to CGA sites. Yeah, so we have a lot of places that do VFX, I'm pretty sure. They're not sort of really big places, but we do have, I believe, a few of them. I'm gonna go stretch though. I should have done this like an hour ago. Sit tight for a couple minutes, guys. I will be right back. Is the music all good for now? Did you guys want some lo-fi back? A tangent is just a passion. We go on a lot of those though. A figure tangent. We go on movie tangents. PC tangents now apparently too. We're adding that to the mix. Filmmaking tangents. Camera tangents, that's a big one. Yeah, lots and lots of tangents. Alright, sit tight guys. I'll be right back. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes. The legs are, yes, wanting to be stretched. I will make quick work of that. I don't think I need to move the controller here, do I? I'm getting used to it. Hang on, I need to alt tab back. I'm getting used to having to, well, not having to do this because I used to have to do that on console or else the screen would go into standby. But I think we're good here actually. If I just tab back. Perfect. Why not a trigonometry tangent? I used to be really good at trig. Like that was the one thing in maths that I was actually really solid at. Everything else, not a hope. Trigonometry, I could understand triangles though. So maybe I should have pursued some sort of engineering triangle job because there's a lot of triangles in construction. That's my logic. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple minutes. Yeah, 3 or 4 minutes. Go grab a drink, stretch, post emotes over here. I will be right back. Naeem was right. I just got slightly distracted by the PC. That's the only place I was. Hey, Nessa, damn good to see you. It's always Morbin Prime. Cheyenne, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. And welcome back for 2 months. Hi. Welcome back, thank you. Now I'm all chilly again. Happens whenever I leave this room in winter. I get chilly. It's not even winter yet. Not properly. Just need to... I was gonna do this for a second while I warm up. If I can find the correct way to do this. Hang on, I gotta catch up with what you guys were saying in the meantime. Kat, it's nice to see you. Hi. You bought your first manga yesterday? You love it? Wait, what did you get? I can check Discord if you like, but yeah, what'd you pick up? Jerry, dude. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Naeem. Naeem, welcome back for 31 months. Jerry, thank you so much. Monster? Monster Hunter. Well done, Brain. Good job. You're doing well. I think I'm gonna get some water, actually. The Rise of Ellie. I feel like today has been a good de-rust so far with Monster Hunter. Good prep. Can I reach this? That's the... Oh, almost. Oh, almost. Almost. Okay, I got it. Oh, volume 1 of Record of Ragnarok? Nice. Hang on, isn't that one of the ones that you really like, Jerry? Actually, no, you like Record of Lotus War, yes? I still need to watch that too. You've been talking that up for years and I still haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I will get around to it. You'll be happy though. There is actually, I believe, a Record of Lotus War game. Pretty sure it was that, because I thought of, well, Jerry when I saw it. And it's basically just like Castlevania. And I was playing it on, oh gosh. Actually not. I was gonna say I was playing it on the weekend, but no, this was a few weekends ago. It's pretty good. Wait, don't watch the Netflix version? Is it not as good? What are we talking? Record of Ragnarok or Lotus War? Need to get back to the game myself. I think this weekend is perfect for that. It sounds like a really good plan. Yeah, Monster Hunter is a nice way just to kind of wind down from the week. And also, it's one of those games where you can just kind of do a single hunt and then put it aside if you want.
Record of Lotus War is a Jerry recommendation, so
yes.
Allie will never watch it.
I want to watch
even though
it.
It's very Lord of the Rings.
I
which
really want to
Allie
watch
likes.
it. I do. It's on my to-watch list. I can guarantee that. Okay, Ellie, I have developed an urge to fly around in space, so I'm going to go do that. Good luck with the exterminating of defenseless native wildlife. Keep an eye on her chat. Make sure she doesn't... I would never hurt the doggo. I would never do that. We're going to go and hunt a monster that I can't remember. What were we going to hunt again? I completely forget. 2-second memory. Depart on quest. Yes, we're about to find out. I hope I ate. I forgot if we ate.
Let's do this.
We are totally hunting. Oh, that's right, a royal Ludroth. I remember now. Alright, we're hunting a big old banana, like, beard lizard. He has a banana beard. We're hunting a big old lizard at the moment, so... This guy... Allie is not done with Jerry. Allie is never done with Jerry. This guy is thankfully not usually, at least, too tough a fight, so it usually goes pretty quickly. But yeah, he has a banana... beard. It's pretty self-explanatory. He just looks like he has a big old bunch of bananas on his neck. See, this is the banana guy. This is the banana lizard. No, that's not me. Okay, and I would never do that. I love my doggo in this. My doggo in this is great. This is a good time to test our new glaive too. I like that the balance of it looks completely different. Wait, is there a game on Dreamcast as well, really? I didn't know that, and I don't actually think that I don't think I ate before coming on this mission. Geez, our health this time around is not looking great. That is a small health pool. Can you guys see that? That is a tiny health pool. No, Raz, it's okay, I'm not going to do that. I would never do that. I couldn't do that. You know how before I was like, this should be easy? Because this guy doesn't usually cause me any troubles. The fact that I have a very small health pool at the moment says otherwise to me. This might be a very interesting hunt. It also might be quite tough, considering that we can't really afford to get hit at all here. Because I'm going to need to go away and recover if I get hit. Record of Ragnarok, Netflix. Oh, it's not a good adaptation, really? Wait, is there another version, or is that just the one anime version? I thought it was supposed to be good. Is it maybe just that it's not accurate to the original anime? Oh no. That reminds me though, I've got Spy Family to watch. Have you guys been watching that too? Spy Family is the cutest, most wholesome show. And I feel like it's also a show that makes sense for just everyone. It has a little bit of like everything in it. It's really cute, it's wholesome, it has these really, really sweet combat situations. Combat combat sequences. And it is beautifully animated. Absolutely beautifully animated. Goddamn, nice. Oh.
I'm in control now.
Into the wall for you. Into the wall for you. I don't know how many times I can get away with doing this.
Good job, me.
It had a really low print run. It's a side story where you play a random guy and interact with the characters. It's an action RPG. Oh, really? I wonder if this was like, oh gosh, I think there's also an old school JoJo's game that was released around the same time. And I think I've only ever seen that in person once. I find it so interesting when like these games that I didn't even know existed just show up. And I feel like that's the case for a lot of anime tie-in games, especially from around that period of time. Because I had no idea that they were JoJo's games until, yeah, I saw one at a convention, and I think that's the only time I've ever seen one. You loved Ragnarok? Netflix recommended Record of Ragnarok. Oh, are we talking like the live action one? Like Ragnarok live action? I love that show so much. I'm really excited for season 3 whenever that happens. You saw it was meh in terms of art and audio, but loved the story. Then found out the manga on your iPad app. Now you got a paperback. Oh, book version? Awesome. I really want to do like a weekend where I just catch up on a bunch of manga and comics that I'm behind on. Because I've been super busy and I haven't had a chance to do that in a long time. In a really long time too, actually. Wait, one doggo name? A doggo name? Doggo? Doggo name? Go on. Oh no. Dumbledog? Arcane, thanks for gifting that sub to Dumbledog. Dumbledog, enjoy those emotes. Arcane, thank you so much. Dumbledog. Is this to go with Harry Trotter from the other day? Go to your corner, think about what you did. Hang on, you... Wait, sorry for yelling. No, I think that was the perfect opportunity or the perfect situation for that name. I have to cut out so soon. Congrats on the progress and rise. Look forward to more streams, especially after Sunbreak goes live. Dude, I cannot wait. We are less than a month away now. So yeah, as soon as that's accessible, as soon as that's out, we're going to stream the heck out of Sunbreak. Because we're going to be facing a whole lot of new monsters that I'd probably never ever faced before. And I'm really excited for that. Have a good weekend, dude. I'll see you later.
Be careful!
Sits in a corner, whispers, worth it. You know, I would tend to agree. I think that was worth it. You're lucky to get it new. The game store I used to frequent always had rare titles. Picked up your Panzer... Wait, you have a Panzer Dragoon Saga? Wait, when did you pick that up? That game is... Well, at least the last I checked, one of the most sought after ones in the Saturn library, yeah? I think that's probably still the case. Steven, I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight. Have a good weekend, dude. Doggy Mort. Yes, the classic battle against Dumbledog and Doggy Mort. But you got it on launch day. Really? Okay, so you have actually had it for a long time. I thought you were saying like that they just had a new unopened copy recently. And I was about to say like, how did they find that? Like, where did they get that from? Although in saying that, I think we're good. In saying that, I did see a post, not too long ago actually,
You're in for
of
it
someone
now.
who had a case of unopened Game Gears. And just, could you imagine finding something like that? Just a new shipping box of a console that was out in the mid-90s, like early to mid-90s. Hey Rito, what's up? What's the level? Our Hunter rank is only 5 at the moment. We only just started on PC. So we're still relatively early game. We're going through the story at the moment. And we are attempting to take out a big ol' angry royal lodger up here. And so far, so good. I should have probably eaten before this and I think I completely forgot to, so our health is not great at the moment, but besides that, the fight is going relatively well. You've been playing Rise as well, Rito? So the question is Subway or Domino's? Ooh, for dinner for you, Separatrix? That's a tough question. Because Subway and Domino's are both very different to one another. The question becomes, like, are you after pizza? Are you feeling pizza? Or are you feeling like a really solid sandwich? You know, if it was up to me today, I think I'm in a pizza mood, so I would probably personally go pizza. But it really depends on what you're feeling. Oh, all digital, bad kid. So there's a terabyte M.2 drive in the PC, and that is my storage at the moment. But yeah, no disk drive or anything. So, I mean, even disc versions of games though, or like retail versions, should I say, of games, only very rarely seem to include a disc nowadays. I think mostly are bulk on digital.
Here it comes!
Domino's for the win. I think there's a pretty compelling argument to be made for Domino's here. Oh no, okay, we have someone for Subway. XP's feeling Subway. I did used to really like the meatball sub from Subway. Oh, caught a couple on his tail. I still haven't severed his tail though. I'm gonna try and do that. Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, I used to get the meatball sub from Subway. That was always my go-to, and it was really good. Ooh, teriyaki chicken. Wait, don't they still do that? Or do they not? Oh, dang it. Yeah, we got lucky there. Alright, first aid. We need some health back. We also need some more sharpness, please and thank you.
Go! Stay calm.
So far, so good. Sounds like your preference depends on the day. It really does. It depends on the mood that I'm in. Like, even amongst, or like on the same day, my preference will change depending on how I'm feeling at that particular point. Plus, I am naturally pretty indecisive when it comes to food, especially. When it comes to games, I can be very decisive. When it comes to food, very indecisive. I can never decide what I want to eat and what I don't want to eat. There's only pizza. Pizza is pretty great. Pizza is a classic. Especially if like you're going to be pairing up with a game. So yeah, you know what? Games and pizza separatrix. That sounds like a plan. Indecisive with food. Yep. That is me to a T. Pretty much consistently indecisive with food. Like I said, I can be decisive with a few things. Not all things, but a few things. And yeah, food is one of the decisive subjects of mine. That is a very cute emote, Julian. Is that a Pikachu with a little haircut? This guy mustn't be that far off being able to be slain, I don't think. Indecisive food equals pizza. The end. I mean, pizzas you can get so many different flavors on the one food, so yeah, it's kind of like, kind of just makes sense. True, what you choose for dinner does depend on what you had for lunch. What if you're like me and you haven't eaten anything since breakfast? Where am I at then? It could be anything. That doesn't make my choices any fewer. I did have a day yesterday where I just knew that I felt like a burger. And then that burger really did hit the spot. Like sometimes you just know. And it's much easier for me to at least just know what I want to eat. Opposed to, well, some different places. I did get a burger yesterday. It was only a cheeseburger though. Your breakfast was at 11 this... Wait, was this would be lunch? It was at about 10:30 actually. I think I ate about 10:30. So that's still breakfast. 10:30 is breakfast. Food at 6:13. Dinner surely. I mean, it would be dinner now, 100%. I just skipped lunch altogether and went straight to dinner. But yeah, no fancy burger for me yesterday. Just a regular burger from McDonald's. But it still hit the spot. And I felt like a burger, and yeah, it was exactly what I needed at that point in time. Wait, good movie? Hang on, what's a good movie? Is that what you're going to be doing tonight? Good movie and good food? Is also a really solid option. Ah, dang it. Yeah, this one was particularly good too, Raz. And I had chippies and a thick shade. It was a good choice.
That's not really breakfast. That's brunch time.
That's still
Holly
breakfast.
must have punched that food into her mouth.
No, I didn't punch the food into my mouth. That's definitely still breakfast time. I think brunch is close to like 11:30. That's like brunch, but 10:30, that's still breakfast. That has to be. Oh, this guy's still not down. He's still very much alive and well. No separatrix, that right there is breakfast. Okay, what time does breakfast end then for you guys? If you think 10:30 is brunch, what time is breakfast? Your friends told us you looked like a burger yesterday. I mean, that was probably accurate. I probably did look very much like a burger yesterday. Wait, elemental. Okay, so breakfast ends at noon. So that means my 10:30 breakfast is still breakfast. Which that means that, yeah, breakfast. I was right then. Brekkie ends 4 hours after waking up. Okay, so that's still within the 4-hour window for me. I refuse to believe that breakfast ends at 8 o'clock in the morning, Treason. 7 to 9. I sleep through breakfast then. Yeah, I 100% sleep through breakfast. I have to get back to concentration mode here for this Royal Ledger. He's almost down. Hey, Power, nice to see you. How's it going? Okay, let's get the banana lizard. Banana lizard will be destroyed by fancy new glaive if I can actually reach him. She says after missing every single attack she attempted to do. Alright, first aid again. We can get back to attacking him. Oh, we're gonna need the extracts again though. Where is that white extract? Is he limping? I think he's limping. Yeah, he's limping. Can I get his tail here? Don't run, don't run, don't run. Dang it, he ran away. Why do they always run? Why do they do that? Big sad. Yeah, he ran away from us. He didn't love us, guys. Around 10 AM, I'm thinking on pizza or a huge... Wait. You think 10 AM pizza? That's like breakfast pizza, though. Breakfast pizza is a legitimate breakfast, by the way. Breakfast pizza is definitely a thing. Especially if it's like heated up pizza from the night before. Breakfast pizza is definitely breakfast. It's even in the name. It has to be. 10:30 is the time for... Wait, second breakfast? Can't it just be the time for first breakfast? Okay, I'll get quiet. I'm gonna be sneaky. I'm gonna double barrel bomb this guy.
I put down a bomb. It's ready to blow.
I I'm just laying the barrel bombs. Careful. 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 And double barrel bomb. Oh, the red extract wore out there. I've got it back. Come on, extract. Dang it. I lost it again. Where is my red extract? Is a Insect going to get him? Also, yes, in the 10 a.m. pizza. No, that's breakfast pizza. That's what that is. Okay, banana lizard. I need your red extract, please. I need to get the red extract back. Face. Got it. Got it. Alright, now we're back in business. As long as he doesn't one-shot us here, we should be pretty good to go. He better not try and run away again. He's... Okay, no, we're still good. We're still good. He doesn't want to run yet. Although, he does want to take out all of my health, which I do not appreciate. Small lizards trying to protect large lizard. Come on, banana lizard. Get him, get him, get him. He's tired. He is tired. I can get a couple more of these in. I think I should have the stamina for it. Oh, I might be able to make this across. And too far. Dang it. That was so close to being so cool. Come on, just be a little more tired. Oh, not so much us. Him. Him, please. Okay, now he's tired. He's not moving. Couple more hits. We might have this. Come on. I am playing a very risky game at the moment. If I get hit too many times by this guy, we will cut and we will go back home. Oh, just out of stamina. Just stay still for a second, Ledra. Stay still for 1 second. Dang it. And this dude, though, he knocks out the air so easily. Alright, I don't have any more heals. Oh, I should have probably restocked before we came here. Yeah, health, right? Easy. See? Professional hunter, guys. I think that was actually our dog. Our dog took our glory away from us. How could he? Alright, I gotta remember to restock when we get back to camp. Easy farming, easy. Glad we got the question out of the way as to whether or not pizza or Subway. Yeah, pizza. Pizza. We still haven't decided when brunch ends, and when breakfast ends, brunch begins, and lunch starts. What is the acceptable time for like breakfast? So I'm getting. It seems like it should finish at about 11 o'clock, and then 11 to 12 is brunch. Because I feel like brunch has to naturally be a shorter period of time because it's a smaller, like, cross-sectional meal. And then lunch has to start at midday. Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
Pizza swamp. Thank you for the follow. It's a very fitting handle, I might add. Hi. So lunch begins at 12. So anything before, like, 11 o'clock is breakfast. 11 to 12 is brunch. 12 onwards is lunch. You got like a couple hours for lunch. Then you've got afternoon tea. And then tea. Or dinner. Ah, no gem there. Never mind. Brunch is like 10 to 12, but that means I have brunch every day. I don't have breakfast. Because I don't usually eat before 10 o'clock in the morning.
Welcome to the hub.
I haven't been doing the sub quest either. Oops. Don't tell Nate, guys. Do not tell Nate. Nate, if you're listening, don't listen. Avert your ears for a minute. Alright, what are you guys feeling? We've got... I do like the sandy plains. We've got a Barith. The Bariths are a big old, like, armored guys. They got, like, a big armored head. They cover themselves in mud. We've got a spinny monkey.
Anytime before 10 is breakfast.
No, it has to be
Brunch is
11.
like that small window between 10:30 to 11:30 is brunch, then lunch starts around noon.
But there has to be, like, it
There's
has to be up
30
to that
minutes
point.
overlap for each.
No, that has to be, it has to be later.
Aren't they great?
Thank you for the bits, Jerry. Yeah, we've got the Barith. We've got a Bishaten, a Puke Puke, which is like kind of like a chameleon, a little bit poison chameleon, a Basarius, who is a bit of a nightmare to hunt because he's just a giant rock monster, and we've also got a Rathian, who is a flying dragon wyvern looking thing. What are you guys feeling? I'm thinking maybe like Sandy Plains. 2 Volvidon. I think we want to do like the single hunts to start off with though. You're thinking the Barrett too, Separatrix? I was like maybe either Barrett or the Bishaten, because the Bishaten has really cool armor associated with him. You think a pizza with 2 eggs in each slice? That sounds like your little nephew's breakfast. I have breakfast. Rock Monster? Alright, what are you guys feeling? Barrett or Rock Monster? Where is he? I'm gonna say maybe Barrett. Barrett? Okay, I'm being decisive. I said I could be decisive with games. I'm gonna do Barrett. Barrett here.
May the spirits protect you.
Barrett is being done. Even McDonald's breakfast ends at 10 o'clock. Here they did all-day breakfast. I don't know what they still do, but it used to be an all-day breakfast here. Separation's just like, yeah, Barrett. Get the Barrett. Do the Barrett quest. Oh, centering. Oh, that's the better one. Okay, nice. And decreases damage taken. Got it. But yeah, I still like to think that breakfast finishes at 11. That way I have breakfast every day, not just like consistent brunch. But yeah, I think we can all agree that lunch begins at midday. You know another reason that pizza is great? It's because it's literally like, you can have pizza for any meal of the
Here
day.
you go.
Mac has stopped doing all day breakfast. This makes me so sad. I used to love getting hotcakes at like 3 in the afternoon. That was kind of great. Why do you have to be the bearer of terrible news here today, Treason?
Time to go.
I loved all day breakfast. Why would they do this? It was so convenient. I wouldn't have to get up early.
Oh,
Also, I
it's
think
you.
McDonald's breakfast finishes at 11 here, not
See you later.
10. I think it's a little bit later. You feel like Dim Sins. Ah, yes, the darker cousin of the Dim Sim. The Dim Sin. We should, yeah, restock in a big way, actually. Probably get some... Oh, you know what? We don't have max potions in here. Barrel bombs, maybe? Mega barrel bomb. Yeah, let's get a couple of those. Let's ruin some monsters' days. I forget if the Barrett is weak to water. I hope he is. I hope he doesn't like water. Wait, could you not get Dim Sims? There, get stuck on the go. They are. Although, my housemates both laugh at me. Ever since I was a kid, I've eaten Dim Sims. Like, I like Dim Sims, right? But I don't really like the meat in the center. What I really like is just the batter. And so they laugh at me because if we ever get like a fish and chips order here,
This is gonna be easy.
if we ever order like takeaway fish and chips, I will always get a dim sim, but I will very rarely eat the entire dim sim. I just, like, I get the batter from the outside and I eat the batter and a little bit of the filling, and that's it. And they never ever let me hear the end of it. Hey Razor, how's it going? Ali, only it's the pastry part? I do, that is really good though. Can you blame me?
This one's
The
gonna
batter
hit
is
hard.
really tasty. It just tastes really good. Also, this is a Barrett, by the way. He's an angry boy who likes to cover everywhere in mud. And he also likes to deflect a bunch of our glaive attacks because he is armored. And I have to make sure I get rid of his armor. Which is just a coat of mud, actually. Bagels and dim sim. Wait. Bagels and dim sim batter tonight? That's it? Ah, yes, a balanced diet. That's exactly what I need. Just bagels and dim sims. This fight is going too well so far. I have dodged too many attacks successfully, which means that something bad is about to happen. And I don't have any sort of blight. This is going too well. Oh, I didn't get that though. Less well now. I'm starting to ruin it.
You're my best pal.
As someone who's about to go out and get fish and chips, Ali, that's pretty messed up. Dim Sim that is great, man. It's really good. Ah, dang it. Okay, see, that's what I was talking about. I think that was going too smoothly. Also, this is one of my favorite tracks in the entire game. I think it's a really cool battle theme. I just really like listening to it. Yeah, yo, how's it going? Or should I say you are? Hi. I still read your handle as yo every single time, even though I know that's not how you pronounce your handle. I am very excited for Sunbreak, yes. And that's less than a month away now, so we got some catching up to do. Yes, I can't forget the assorted biscuits. That is Arthur Morgan's soul diet. It's just assorted biscuits. I mean, he has a very very balanced diet. Fantastic diet. It's incredibly well balanced.
I'm in control now.
Alright, Barry. And Barry. And Barry. I think that's all we got. I didn't quite make it. Easy alley meals. Bagels and dim sum batter. Why not just like, can we just combine it, right? And instead of just like them separately, like the bagels and dim sum batter, what about we put the dim sum batter on at the bagels? See, now we're streamlining. Now that's smarts right there. Alright, let's try and get some of these extracts back. I think I should also probably sharpen our glaive. Come on, where is it? I think the orange is on his back, if I'm not mistaken. Either that or his tail. Where is it? Okay, he's running away, never mind. He's just like, no, I've had enough of this.
Go. Stay calm.
They need to sell, yeah, the batter on its own, fried and steamed. I get fried, like it has to be fried because it needs to be crispy. I don't think I've ever really like had a super good steamed dim sum. Like if you're going like the dim sum route, you have to really fully commit. I would like to get your orange extract, please, sir. I think it is on your back and you're not allowing me access to that part of your body. I would very much appreciate it. This is actually going, like I said, way too well. This is what an actual fight should look like, by the way, guys. Just not getting hit around the place by a monster like that previous fight, but actually doing some decent damage numbers and avoiding all of the damage. I'm doing really well, you are. It is really nice to get back into Monster Hunter again, and this is our first stream from my brand new PC. And it is really nice. It's sitting next to me at the moment. It looks beautiful. And my gosh, it's allowed me to push out the stream at 1080p and like max settings and everything in OBS and run this game at max settings. It's really nice. Ooh, finish your last exam, dude, nice. Okay, now I need to concentrate again. Mega potion, please. Thank you. Oh, feeling really relieved. Nice. Do you have anything cool planned for the weekend now that the last exam's out of the way? Oh wait, so okay, it's not Monday is the last exam. Gotcha. Oh no, it happened on Monday. Okay, now I can actually read the full comment. I keep like glancing over and reading like a little bit more while trying to see where this Barrett is going. I need to move away again though. Should have got that wire bug while I was here though. So nice to be able to play games and chill, watching Stranger Things. Dude, yes, that's my plan for tonight. There's the orange extracts on his belly. Thank you. Thank you, Insect. Thank you. Yeah, I'm watching the final episode that's up tonight, so episode 7. I know it's not the end of the season, but I really wish I didn't have to wait to watch more of it because I know they're gonna leave it on some sort of ridiculous cliffhanger tonight, and I want to keep watching. I want to watch more because I love it so much. Oh, PC now. You are. This is all PC. So that's the way that I'm going to be playing Sunbreak as well. It is beautiful on the PC. Absolutely stunning on this machine. Yeah, I don't think I could go back to 30 frames. This is running at 60 per stream. And just everything is so smooth. Everything looks great. Yeah, I can't go back. What I can do though, is I can ride this here Rathian.
That takes care of that.
I think it's a Rathian. It looks green from here, so I'm pretty sure this is a Rathian. I'd like to heavy attack this guy. Yeah, and the emotes, yeah. Yes, mounted punisher, get him, get him, get him. Yeah, good Rathian.
I'll let you off the hook now.
Alright, let's see if we can get the mount on this guy too. Either that or we're just gonna bully him some more. I feel so mean, man. This poor little Barrett was just going on, like, going about his day. And here I am, coming along with a giant wyvern. Just ruining everything. That's a great combo if I do say so myself too. Bit mean. Bit mean. Even I will acknowledge that. It was a bit mean. But it did feel pretty good. No spoilers, but enjoy it. Yeah, I'm very excited for it. I cannot wait. Alright, mining out crop while we're here, why not? Let's pick up our bits and pieces. Our rewards so far. Something as nice as a prawn. As in, I'm thinking like deep fried prawns. Because we were talking about like deep fried dim sims. Deep fried prawns maybe, although I've never had a deep fried prawn before. I have had grilled prawns, they're pretty good. Feels bad, continues beatdown. I have to, the game makes me. Jeez, Arcane, I'm not a bad guy. Oh no, he's getting mud back again. Dang it. Oh, hang on. We should probably do this. Yeah. I'm actually pretty happy with how smoothly this hunt has gone so far. And I'm going to steal all of his extracts back, and then probably bully him some more to the best track of the game. That is my plan here. And I think that's going to be a great plan. I think it is a great plan, actually. Not even going to be. It's already in action. I do want to try and get his... Oh, not quite enough stamina to do one of the plunging attacks. I do want to try and get his tail, though, because I know you can sever the tail of a Barrett. And if I can, I would very much like to make that happen. Don't you even think about it, buddy. Don't you even think about it. It's so smooth. Like, when a hunt goes really well, it's so satisfying. There are these amazing clips on Twitter that I gotta find for you guys. Of this one Monster Hunter player who makes the most beautifully cinematic content. Like, slows down the footage and everything to make it extra cinematic. And just these small videos of like the end of fights he puts out on the net are absolutely stunning. Yeah, those are the fights that you want to use as a good example of how to play Monster Hunter, not so much what I'm doing at the moment. Mick, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice weekend as well. I will do. I don't think I've got too many plans for the weekend. Oh, this guy's almost down. I don't think I've got too many plans at the moment. A little bit of relaxing, bit of work, as you do. And maybe just a little bit more Monster Hunter. If I can get away with it, some more Monster Hunter. Have a good one, dude. I'll see you later. Now you're getting me in the Monster Hunter mood. Yeah, I find that watching people play does exactly the same thing to me. Like, I want to get back into hunts as soon as I see other people enjoying it. Although that's me with any game, though. You cannot confirm nor deny the last part about whether or not I felt bad about the beatdown. No, I definitely did. Maybe. A little bit. Like, I still feel bad about this. Alright, this guy is almost down. I have to get the Barrett. Nope, don't you charge me. Don't you charge me. This fight's been going great so far. He dared. He dared to charge us. Now I don't feel so bad at all about this. No, yeah, there we go. But I think we can maybe get one more of these across. Didn't quite knock him over, I was hoping for that. The smile says otherwise, I was just enjoying this. I can feel bad and smile at the same time. Alright, Barrett's almost done. He's gonna charge again though. Should have seen that coming. Let's see if we can get a couple of air combos in. Although our stamina could do with a little bit of an improvement here. That was like one hit in that one hit. Don't mind me, just getting caught in the mud. And we're gonna need the extracts back. Ooh, water blight. Yeah, let's move away from here. Couple medicine, there we need the nullberries. There we go. Better. While we're here, I think we should probably get a ration in too. Ration. For our stamina. And maybe our Kinsect will take this guy out. If we get the extracts. Not quite. Alright, back to us then. Still haven't gotten the tail cut just yet. But this guy, oh yeah, he's not feeling great. Oh, I still didn't get it. No! Dang it, I'm chasing, I'm trying to. Oh, dang it. Try to chase him, guys. I tried to chase him. I see you, Ali. I can feel bad but also smile at the same time out of enjoyment. I can feel a measure of guilt. Ah, speaking of guilty. Okay, I feel a little bit bad about this, guys, but also not entirely bad. Let me just get you. Let me get you. Dang it, Barrett. Dang it. Okay. I think he just goes to sleep up here.
Let's move.
Is that the perfect opportunity for us to mega barrel bomb him? Or should I not do that? I'll try and get the extract back. I think I've missed maybe the sleeping.
It's getting weaker.
This poor dude, he's just trying to run away and go to sleep. Is he gonna allow me to actually get him again? The evil love, welcome back. That wasn't so evil, that was just me having a good time. Cartwheels in. I wish I could cartwheel in. I can't do a cartwheel anymore. Maybe many moons ago, many years ago, but not anymore. Alright, I would like your red extract, please. Thank you. We're in a pretty good place here. If I can get a couple of these in while he's tired, which he's definitely not at the moment. Oh, I was hoping that was going to be a tail cut. I need to move. I need to heal. Please don't get me. Dang it.
No.
I was healing. I was definitely healing. Dang it. He's like 2 hits away from being down too.
I need to do better.
Gonna play the Underworlds or Fallout 4 on your new PC. I could play anything. I don't have either of those on PC currently, but it doesn't mean that I couldn't get them. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to play straight away. I haven't gotten that far yet besides Monster Hunter. That's pretty much at the top of my list at the moment because of Sunbreak. So this first, and then yeah, I guess whatever comes out, because we can pretty much do max settings. So yeah, it's pretty exciting. But I've got so much catching up to do. I also really wanted to play V Rising because that looked really cool, and I like vampires as well. Hey Lydia, how's it going? That Parath is zoning again. Jeez, that guy really doesn't want us to catch up to him at all. He doesn't want anything to do with this. Yeah, he's gone a fair way too. I think this is actually where he goes to sleep over here. Saying max settings will never get old, will it? Nope. I wonder how many times you guys have heard me say that today. Maybe just a few. I'm very excited, okay? Give me this, I am very excited. This guy right here, trying to sleep? Trying to sleep? How could you? Trying to hide away like that? Definitely not allowed. Come on, Barrett. Tail. Didn't quite get the tail, but got him. That was a pretty good hunt. That went so smoothly. That should not have gone as smoothly as it did. I feel pretty good about that.
Let's see what you have.
Say it louder. Max settings, Arcane. Max settings. I have played Dishonored, not on PC, but I have played it on console before. Played that when it first came out. Very good game. Really good game. I really like Deathloop as well, which is actually very Dishonored. Like it's done by Arcane, and Arcane are the guys who did Dishonored as well, so it makes sense. But it is the most Dishonored, non-Dishonored game that I've played. Feels very Dishonored.
Nice.
Yeah, Deathloop is great. I don't think I played Death of the Outsider though. I think I still have to play that. Is there anything around here that we can harvest? I was looking for ore deposits. Oh well.
Good job, buddy.
Wipes away tear. Yes, Sally. I know.
did it!
Yeah, it's a good feeling. And it's one that I am still not used to. Allie gets a new computer. Can play anything on Ultra, turning it back into Solitaire. You know, it's kind of funny. I don't know whether I'd necessarily stream it, but one game that I do want to replay is Journeyman 3 Legacy of Time from like 1998. Does not need even remotely close to the power that this PC has behind it. But I just kind of want to play it again. And I can install that, no problems. I wish Arcane would make a new Dark Messiah game. I've never played Dark Messiah, I'm not familiar with it. But yeah, I love Arcane's games. Dishonored's great. I don't know if many of you guys played the new Prey, but that, like, Arcane Prey, really heckin' cool. Really great. It's very much sort of like Space Bioshock, if you guys are familiar with Bioshock. It feels like Space Station Bioshock. But it's definitely still its own thing. That's really the closest game that I can sort of compare it to a degree. High rank monsters, sure. Broken parts, sure. Speary bugs? Sure. Let's do that. Not that one, we wanted this one. Alright. What are you guys feeling? Bisha 10? Or would you guys like a dragon? Or a monkey? Or a rock monster? Yeah, right, the OST for this game is sublime. Yeah, the Sandy Plains theme is my favorite theme in the game. It's such a good theme. Wait, can I click on that, Shy? Am I allowed to click on it? Should I click on it? Do I like mathematics?
You know,
The only maths that I was ever really good at was trigonometry, triangles.
I go out of my
Up to you,
way
really.
to make the most difficult dish I can.
Hang on, can I do this easily? Okay, I get it. I'm very passionate about games, but kid, that's just me. Hang on, can I... Oh, go back here, there we go. Adding Prey to wishlist, yeah, Prey is very good. Soma, I really want to play. Soma was actually on a short list of games for us to play, oh, not even 6 months ago. We ended up going with Abduction, which we have... No, sorry, not Abduction. Abduction is the one by the guys who did Mist. Not Abduction. Observer. Observer's great. Very different. It's very much mystery, so it's very narrative heavy. But yeah, Soma was also on that list. Soma is supposed to be amazing, and it's also, yeah, kind of a mystery in I think the same sense. Playing Soma at the minute? Oh boy. Prey is really underrated, plus anything space is great. The really cool thing about Prey, and I've spoken about this a few times before too, I'm just gonna choose Rathian. Why not? Let's do Rathian.
Good luck out there.
Red, thanks for the follow. 1, 2, 3 testing. Yes. Yes, can see. I can see indeed. The really cool thing about Prey is that you get little breadcrumbs of story details. There's not very little, but there is more sort of to be found out about the location that you're in, that the game never really specifically tells you. So you can go through all of these data logs as you're exploring this big old space station in Prey. That is 100% worth doing, because by exploring these data logs, you start to get a sense of what's actually going on and what has caused this like space station to become abandoned, like what happened. And you pick up little bits and pieces and you start connecting dots, and I definitely did. And so I had like a lot of theories going on in the background around this space station for a while. And yeah, it was just really fun to put together theories. I like theory crafting. Soma means body in Greek apparently. Oh really? Cool. Not exactly like Dark Souls storytelling. Dark Souls storytelling is more ambiguous in that you really do have to go digging. There is definitely still a story that is told in Prey. Like, you know what you're doing, you understand kind of the baseline of what's going on. But if you want to find out everything and kind of come to your own conclusions to an extent, then looking at all of this information... Did I eat? Yeah, I did eat. I was like, did I eat? It was 2 seconds ago. Yeah, I did.
Sweet.
Yeah, looking at all of this extra information that the game gives you allows you to start like connecting the dots even before the game explicitly tells you what's happening. You start being able to kind of figure out what may have happened, what the lives of the people on the space station were like, and how they all sort of connect together. And for me, that created a much richer storytelling experience. Like, you don't have to, but yeah, doing that was definitely something that elevated the game for me for sure. How old am I? There is an exclamation mark age command, if you are at all curious. It's a question that gets asked quite regularly. I'm interested to know how old you think I am. Thank you, Chai. That is the command. That is indeed the command. Oh yeah, I forgot about that antidote. I also forgot that we're still wearing low rank armor. We really need to get some new armor. That's a good command. It's a fantastic command, and that's very much a command that fits this channel to a T. Linnea, to answer your question properly, I am 31, almost 32. I am withering away before your very eyes, is the answer. That is my age. The age of withering. You love Soma then, the same thing, you collect the story as you go. What happened here is constantly on your mind. I love games like that so much. Wow, Ali, I am withering away, it's true. Imagine how much I've withered away. I think that I wither away at a faster rate, unfortunately for me. Theme here is so good. Alright, so we want to get that guy, ride the Species-10, the spinny monkey. This is one of the fights we could have done, by the way. Species-10's kind of fun. But we're going to use him to bully a very large angry Wyvern at the moment. But yeah, games that have a very ambiguous story I like because I can kind of draw my own conclusions. Even if the game never really tells you exactly what's going on in the end, I like having those theories there.
I'll let you off the hook
It
now.
also makes me feel smart if I get a theory right. Damn dodge skills. That wasn't so bad. It was pretty good. Hey Shark, what's going on? Good to see you.
Easy.
We're gonna be set up. Yeah, we are definitely on fire. Oh dear. Our health could definitely use some, well, health. Oh boy, that was close. That Rathian almost ended us so easily. Playing at max settings, you better believe it, Shah. I will say max settings again. Max settings. Max settings is what's going on. Dang it, man, this Rathian hits hard. Yes, I need the antidote now too. Yeah, it's definitely like, it's one of those cases, Stare. I mean, all games, not all games are going to appeal to everyone by any sense. Gaming is very subjective. I adore this type of game because it really is a bit of a marathon in some cases. Once you progress in the game, the fights don't take as long, like the hunts don't take max power. Shy, thank you for the bits. Did that actually... Did that text-to-speech work, or did it not? Was it quiet? Did I just miss it? Or did it not play? Because I can try and replay it. I don't think it triggered. Yeah, I don't think it did either. I didn't hear it. Let me get somewhere safe, and I can re-trigger it for dramatic effect. Why not? yeah, so as you progress further into the game, you get better weapons and armor. The fights do go a lot faster. This game is also designed with multiplayer in mind, so you can play it solo like I am at the moment. But if you wanted to get through the fights faster, then you can just do multiplayer with people online. I think we're good. I think we're good. Please hold. If I do this. Text to speech. Hello?
Max power.
There we go. Okay, that time it worked. Yeah, it definitely didn't work the first time. Boop. So yeah, there are definitely a lot of different ways to play Monster Hunter, but yeah, it's not going to be a game for everyone for sure. Are you saying not everyone likes the same things? I know. Can you believe it? It's the bombshell information right here. Sorry guys, I've ruined everything. Alright, so we wanna... This guy's gonna... Oh, she's gonna bully us more so than us bullying her. Unfortunately for us. What we want to do with a Rathian though is get rid of her tail if we can. We can cut her tail. She becomes a lot less dangerous once her tail is gone because that is where she poisons us from. Becomes easier to avoid if the tail is no longer existent.
This one's gonna hit hard.
How does it feel to have an upgraded PC? Jacques, it feels pretty amazing actually. I've been talking about it all stream. I apologize for talking your ears off, guys, about this, but yeah, I don't even know myself anymore. Just with my old PC,
Whetstone time.
I would always, like, there are always limitations. If I was, you know, running a, like one of the big differences I've noticed is if I'm running a photo edit in Photoshop, for instance, this PC doesn't seem to care about how many layers I try to throw at it. Even some of the files that I've opened, which have been close to the 2 gig file limit for Photoshop,
Nice.
this PC hasn't cared about. And on my old PC, I just got used to the fact that Photoshop would slow down for me. That I would have to wait for it to, you know, work on a filter or process a certain part of the image. I would have to wait for it to actually catch up with what I was doing. And so that just kind of became part of the Photoshop experience for me. But on this PC, that isn't a problem. Like, just as soon as I ask it to do something, it just does it. And it's such, like, it's a great feeling, but it's such a bizarre feeling because I haven't had that before. The last new PC that I had was in 2007. So, what, 15 years ago.
Here it comes.
And that was the last time I really had a PC that could just do anything I threw at it. And so, yeah, having that feeling is kind of great. Now I've exactly chased it. Now I've seen the light exactly. Like, this PC is super quiet as well. I was talking about that before. The fact that the other day I walked into the room and even though I could see the screens on, my brain was like, hang on a second, why is the PC off? Because it was so quiet and I was like, what are you talking about, brain? It's on. Clearly it's on. It's just, it's quiet. Because I'd gotten used to the sound of fans, like case fans. So yeah, it's been a really nice upgrade. Also, it's really weird, but a good weird, to have a GPU where the fans don't spin up unless they need to. My old GPU fans would just be on all the time. And I'm assuming that was also adding to the noise of the PC. The fans on the new GPU don't turn on unless the GPU needs them. And I'm not used to that either. So yeah, it's been really nice. Quiet GPU? Yeah, it is very quiet. Even with the fans on, you don't really hear it, at least I don't. I can pick it up if, like, maybe I go to check if it's on, and just be like, okay, I can kind of hear the GPU fan, like the spinning of the fan, but yeah, you don't actually, you know, hear it, not properly. It's the sound of fans clapping and cheering every time you Yeah, that's it, guys. Every time I used to walk into my room here, there would just be like a crowd of applause, like just the sound of applause of a crowd of applause. Well done, brain.
Be careful!
Whenever I came into the room, and now just that's not there anymore.
This one's gonna hit hard!
Alright, where is my... There it is, there's the extract. Oh yeah, I do have files in Photoshop that are 2 gig. Or close to. It depends on how complex an edit is. If I need to do a lot of adjustments, if I need to divide the picture up into a lot of different layers, then yeah, I can close to hit the 2 gig file limit. I have done that plenty of times before. Once you do that, you have to change it into a different file type, which I've also done. So it turns from a PSD into a PSB, I'm pretty sure, after that file limit.
Oh, no, you don't!
There would only be the sound of running water. I mean, this is water cooled at the moment, because it's got a AIO. But I know what you mean, like a custom loop. I don't think I'm going to do a custom loop. I'm not quite there yet. I don't think I'm quite game enough to put together a custom loop. Ooh, what else have I missed? I'm listening to how just like peaceful the game sounds at the moment too. I'm gonna scroll back up in a second. If you don't mind horror games, you recommend Soma as well? It's described as a narrative with horror themes. Yeah, I like that. Soma takes place at the bottom of the ocean, doesn't it? I think it does. I've seen like the inside of the base in Soma, but I haven't looked up anything to do with the story because I don't want it to be spoiled. Ah, dang it. That was our weapon. We need the sharpness back.
Now's my chance.
I really shouldn't sharpen here, by the way. Don't do what I do. That was almost really bad, but it's totally okay because I got away with it, and that's all that matters. Let me just, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta keep the weapon sharp, exactly. If we don't keep the weapon sharp, then we're gonna be bouncing off the monster consistently. We don't want that. Sorry, lizards that I just bullied. I'd very much like to get the tail cut for the Rathian, but I need to be able to get to a tail first. Usually the Rathian tails aren't that tough to get, but I haven't quite gotten this one yet. Okay, at least we got the antidote off. What a great experience. Yeah, I've been told the less you know about the game, the better. Which is why, like, I was so close to picking that up, yeah, a couple months ago. I guess now, Soma's on PC, isn't it? We could play it on PC. I'm gonna have that, like, consistent realization for a while, I think. Like, oh yeah, hey, this game's on PC. Wait, I can play this? Yeah, I can play this now. You think you have Soma? Yeah. I'm really excited for it. If you have it, you should play it, Ghost. If you haven't.
This one's gonna hit hard!
I've heard nothing but good things about that game.
This is bad.
Okay, antidote. We're using a lot of mega potions here. We're gonna have to restock after this. We've only got one left. I should not have rolled. That rolled us out of the heal. We should be able to... Ah, dang it, our stamina's not great either. We probably need to eat some foods. Red, I'll see... There's the tail. We got the tail. I'll see you later, Red. Take it easy. That's gonna be me soon, eating foods. Ration, please. Hey, Captain Famous, what's up? Dude, thank you for the 39 months, hi. Welcome to Monster Hunter.
I assume only PC gaming from now on. Congratulations on your new beast.
Thank you, Captain Famous. Good to see you, dude. But yeah, I'm still getting used to the idea of just being able to say, oh hey, I can play this on PC now. Like, hey, if I want to play it, I can play it. I don't have to question whether or not I can play it. It just happens. I set the game up and the PC plays it. It's weird, man. It's totally weird. You need to check your game library, dude. You should. Yeah, Soma's supposed to be really good. If I had it, I would probably have streamed that. Or would be streaming it.
I'll put this to good use.
One thing you love with... Stop that. No wonder I attacked you before. You guys are...
Let's see
Will
what
you let me
have.
get... You're not gonna let me get the tail, are you? My gosh. These little dudes right here. I didn't have to do this. You brought this upon yourselves. You did that. Okay, now we have to get them
I'll
too.
put this to good use.
The thing you love about Fallout, or games like Fallout, is the lore is within the world. You find the holotapes and what happened pre-war are the stories that happened post-war. Each of the stories are really detailed and some pretty sad, but they add to the
I'll
world.
put this to good use.
I think my favourite stories were the calotapes from Fallout 3. Oh, it's been such a long time since I played Fallout 3. I don't remember those specific tapes. But yeah, I do love storytelling like that. Like we were talking about the storytelling in Red Dead, for instance, a couple of streams ago, and the fact that so many of the side stories that are in Red Dead don't necessarily need to be there. Like your experience of... Well, yes, I do think I will Great Wire Bug across. All of the side missions, they don't need to be there for you to understand the story, but they make the game environment and the game world so much richer for being there. And I love that. I love just the detail that goes into
Congrats on the PC and for so much
Aw.
more future success. Have a good
ACT.
one, Allie.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Does that mean you're heading out, CT? I'm assuming you're heading out. Have a nice night tonight, CT. Take it easy, have a good weekend if you're on the way out. I will catch you soon, and I should also probably sharpen my weapon.
We're in for it
So,
now.
oh, of course, the Rathian's moving again. Over there. I know where she's going. But yeah, have a nice weekend, CT. I'll see you later. The new PC looks amazing. Yeah, can confirm, is amazing. Yeah, 3080 Ti, so it's an MSI 3080 Ti, a Supreme X 12 gig version. So it's one of their super beefy, very pretty cards. And the CPU at the heart of the PC is a 12th gen Intel Core i7-12700K. And yeah, it's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, I feel very lucky. Yeah, 32 gig. And the RAM's at 3600 megahertz, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, 32 gig. And yes, it's RGB RAM as well. So usually cycling rainbows, which you guys know I'm a big fan of.
This is gonna be easy. This one's gonna hit hard.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning, CT, go get some sleep, dude. Have a nice night tonight. I'll see you later. Power armor? Dude, I had a collection of power armor in Fallout 4. But where? Dude. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Would You Kindly. I was about to say where the reference is from, but I don't wanna say. Would you kindly enjoy the emotes, dude? Blair, thank you so much. Thank you. How is this Rathian not feeling it yet? She's down a tail, man. Down a tail, not feeling it. Hey, Illuminated, how's it going? I really should heal because this is getting into danger territory with this Rathian.
Making progress.
Oh, you really gonna... Dang it, man, I just wire bugged all the way across to you. Serious? When you first saw your RGB RAM, you were blown away by it? Yes, it's really nice. I couldn't get over how bright the lighting is on just not just the RAM, but just any part of this PC. I turned the lighting down to like, I think 20%. The lights are so powerful, it's impressive. Alright, we should probably... Oh, no, I think we're good actually, I think we're good.
Careful. This one's gonna hit hard.
This is true, Cat. They do. This is very true. I also need to heal. Thank you. And we need to get our extracts back. You know a side story is good when you hear the NPCs play it, and as a player you go, yeah, I can't let this go. Yeah, exactly. We have to help. Red Dead does that, and a lot of RPGs as well. Yeah. I mean, there are entire teams that are, story writing teams. So you've got, like, in any given game, usually the core story team, I'm pretty sure. Plus then you have a bunch of different writers who are all writing the side missions. And I love that too, because then you get so many different ideas about, you know, what's going on in the world, what these characters sound like. Yeah, like there are so many different creative inputs in that process, and I love that. Chai, I'll see you later. Have a nice weekend, dude. I'll catch you soon. I'll see you most probably on Monday. Yes, Monday. Have a good one, dude. Hope the weekend is a little bit calmer for you. Get some good rest.
I'm in control now.
Come on. Get him. Get him. Or should I say get her? Get her. Get her. Get her, get her, get her. Get her, get her, get her. Yes. Much better. We might be able to fling ourselves off here if we're lucky and straight into... Yes? Oh, I overshot it just a little bit. Hey, Fluffs! Thanks for the 7 months. Hi, hi. We really need to sharpen again. Oh, Rathian's almost down though. Rathian is almost down. I think she's probably limping at this point. Yes, she is indeed. I think the Azeros punish that we just did
Just a bit more.
really gave us the edge there. Oh, dang it, she's running away. Kill back. She ran away from the fight, guys. They always do that to us. Always.
Gotta sharpen this thing up.
Just going around the corner though. Okay, so she's not going far. Alright, this is back to concentration mode now. I have to get this guy. Oh, there's the Puke Puke, by the way. That is that kind of chameleon looking poison dude. That's him. Yes, it's focus time. This is definitely focus time now. Focus time. Get the Rathian. Get her quick. Get her quick. While she's trying to escape. Of course, it's when the extract runs out there. I love it when you finish the fight with a Kinsect. It feels so great just to have the Kinsect get like that one last hit in. And I think we can go probably straight down the back here. Oh, missed that though.
This one's gonna hit hard.
No, didn't quite get her down to the ground again. I was gonna aim to try and get her back on the ground. And tripped over. Not quite. Oh, nope. Gee, she is very mobile at the moment. But I'll see you later. Take it easy, dude. Have a nice weekend too. Oh, I didn't quite get it. Alright, heal up. I think I can probably... Oh, not even quite. Yeah, she is very mobile at the moment. Jeez. Okay. Across the wings? Nope. She had other ideas for us. Dang it, dude. Dang it. Another heal. Is she moving? Not quite. Alright, we're still good. We're still solid. I think if I stay in the air here, I might be able to get her with one other combo. Especially now that she's down. Got her. Yeah, that felt pretty good. Bye, Rathian. Such a good fight. The
Nothing
Rathian fight is
personal.
always such a good fight. Hey, Doll, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. How's your week been? Welcome to Monster Hunter Rise. Also, very jealous of all of your figures, I might say. I don't have any of those, like, Build-A-Figure, like those,
Sweet.
small blind box figures. I have been so close to picking them up on so many occasions though, because they're so heckin' cool. I haven't done it yet. I've been good. I've been good. It's been hard, but I've been good. Chef, what's up? Good to see you. Love Monster Hunter? Me too. Me too. It's gonna, now that this is just installed on my PC and ready to go at any moment, it's gonna be very hard not to play it.
Not bad. Not
It's gonna
bad
be
at all.
really tough not to play it, just like when I'm doing work, it's like, should I be working or should I be playing Monster Hunter? Maybe a little bit of work? Ooh, we just got a plate? Yeah, we did. Rathian plate. Not bad. Don't mind if I do. Busy as hell. Your bank account hates you though because of the figures. Yeah, I know that feeling. Hang on, do I have anything? Oh, I don't have any of my recent purchases. Actually, I do have my Lego A-Wing waiting to be built next to me at the moment. I bought that recently. I don't have any Monster Hunter figures around here though. I've got a bunch of those Monster Hunter Nendos, little Nendoroid hunters. They're pretty cool. Let's consult the I need a magic 8-ball to help me decide whether or not I should work or play Monster Hunter. Why not both? Why not both? Yes, Emogi, what do you need? You made me jump, you had no idea even there. Oh, part Nagakuga? My dog is at the moment. I thought she was going to give us a Nagakuga hunt and I got very excited. Not quite. Oh, I'm missing the monster broth. I think that's from a bug if I'm not mistaken. Is tea just hot flavoured water? Pretty much at the moment. This is mostly water with like a dash of tea because I filled this up. They're really great, yeah. I really like them. Figures and statues are one of my, well, many weaknesses. You cannot see it, but I have a shelf full of figures. There are actually multiple shelves full of figures behind here. A lot of which I just don't have space for at the moment, and so they just kind of, they're over there. Until I find a place for them, they're over there. Let's have a look to see if we can craft anything. We can't upgrade that any further, I think, until we get to 6-star, I'm pretty sure, from memory. Oh, that's tempting. That is very tempting. What do we need? Rathian Spike, Shell. We've got the Wing Talon, got the Light Crystal. Not quite. I forget if the spikes in the shell are low rank or high rank. I want to say that's probably low rank. Yeah, because that's Spike Plus, those are low rank. Okay, so it needs to do another low rank Rathian in order to get that Regalia. I think we were actually using the Daybreak Glaive for a while when we previously played this. How's Rise going? Really well, Das. Really well. We're up to 5-star hunts in Rise at the moment, so we're on our way back to finishing the story. Slowly, but surely.
How can I help you?
I do main Insect Glaive, yes. I used to play Longsword, but you know what, let's do... Flood of Forest, Beach 10. Sure, I like the Beach 10 armor.
May the spirits
Let's do that.
protect you.
When I started playing Monster Hunter, I started off with Longsword. I got very used to using the Longsword, and then I was like, hey, Insect Glaive looks cool. I want to be as cool as that person. And then I became that person, except the less cool version of that. But yeah, I main Glaive, yeah. Oh, actually, speaking of Glaive, I haven't checked to see our Insect prospects yet. Because we went up a couple hunter ranks. I wonder if we can buy a faster Insect. That's the one thing that I was not used to when I started low rank again. Was just the fact that the Insects are not there we go, are not particularly fast. And I need my speed. I think the Sudacath was my go-to. And I am going to get my Sudacath back again. Yes, I will. That feels good. We got our fluffy moth back. And I think we're pretty good to go. Yeah, I think we're good. I have played Tales of Rise. I still haven't finished it, but... Oh, I don't even know if I'm halfway through the story. It's very big. No, you, Des. Good to see you, dude. Alright, let's get our free supplies. Why not? Let's do it. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Oh, you finished it a month ago. Nice. How many hours did you put into it, Ghost? Because... Oh, man. How many hours did we stream it? I want to say we were playing Tales for... I'm going to get that Y-bug. Thank you. I'm going to say we were playing Tales for probably a couple weeks, yeah? I think we got pretty far. It's hard to tell, though, because I haven't finished it. I don't know, like, what point we're up to in the story. Oh, you know what I definitely didn't do? Dang it, man, I didn't restock. Oh, well. I just hope the Species 10 decides that he doesn't want to hit us particularly hard. I was not focusing. I think the red extract for this guy is on the tail. Yeah, Rise is really good. Had a blast getting full... Oh, you got full achievements in that? Serious? I haven't done that in a while. Insect. Harvest, please. Thank you. That's not exactly what I want, but sure, why not? Now, is it on the tail? It's not. It's on his face. I would very much like to not be stunned right now, Beta 10. Wait, really? You guys got an event? Hold on, I gotta read the rest of your comments. Hang on, 1 second. If I just try and aim for... There we go, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. And now we're in business. They hold a free Monster Hunter event with different booths and bestable life-size inflatable monsters. Hopefully they start up again this year, dude. That would be amazing. I was really lucky. I got to go to a convention in 2017, just before World was out, and they had a life-size Rathalos like bust and kind of torso. Like, it wasn't full Rathalos, but it was like life-size Rathalos at the booth. It was ridiculous. Like, back then I wasn't playing Monster Hunter, so I didn't start playing until 2018 when World came out. But even I, like, not even knowing about Monster Hunter, was just like, that's a really heckin' cool display. I would love to see something like that in person again. It was really cool. I'm very jealous that you get an actual Monster Hunter event, and the fact that it's free too, it's amazing. Rathalos is in Smash? Wait, is he? Are they in Smash? As like, really? I haven't played Smash in a while. I'm very behind the times when it comes to Smash. I'm also terrible at the game. I cannot play Smash Brothers to save me. You know what you need? You need one of these. Thank you. That's really cool, dude. As a boss? That's really sweet. Oh, man. Okay, it's kind of making me want to play more Smash again and actually pretend that I'm good at it for once. But yeah, if you want an easy opponent in any sort of, well, fighting game, just choose me. I am not good at fighting games. I like playing them, but I really suck at them. Where did you... There you are. And sure, you can have one of those too. We don't really have anything that's close enough for us to go and bully, so alright, straight into a wall. Just for you, it's your favorite. Straight into a wall. Never finished Tails either.
Good job,
Got a little bit there. There you go. It's really good. It's the first JRPG I've played. Really? You bought a Rise and Berseria and Systeria from a friend? Nice. I've got Systeria and I still haven't played that. I haven't bought Berseria though, and I'm not sure how easy it is to get anymore. I went... So, a couple of years ago, I went through, like, not exactly a phase, necessarily, but I went out of my way to try and pick up games in a series, because I was like, okay, if it's a series I think I'll like, I'll just, like, pick up all of them. Especially if I knew that they were going to become really hard to find. So I did that with the Atrian Odyssey games. I've got, I think, most of those now. And I still haven't played them. And I also did that with the Tales series. There are a lot of Tales games, so I picked up a bunch, but I haven't picked up all of them. I even have Tales of the Tempest, or Tales of, I think it's Tales of the Tempest, or Tales of Tempest, which is a Tales game that never got translated from Japanese. Here's the fun thing. I cannot read Japanese. It's a JRPG. Like, I knew at the time that it wasn't translated. I knew that, you know, I was just picking it up in the hopes that one day I would be able to read it and play it. They're not connected, no. Tales games all fall within the same, like, series, but they're not sort of a continuation of one another. But I like JRPGs. I really like JRPGs. So yeah, I got, like, Tales of Symphonia. I got a Tales of Symphonia, I think, collection on PlayStation 3. Zestiria, Exilia, Exilia 2. Oh god, there are a lot. Tales of Hearts are on the Vita. Yeah, I tracked down a lot of them. Because I used to work at a game store, so it wasn't that difficult to track down games. I would just have a look in our system to see if anyone had a copy, and then I would order that copy in. It was great, and also terrible for my wallet. But yeah, I did that for a bit. And so I have a lot of Tales games that I really need to play, and I still haven't. But yeah, I do need to learn Japanese for Tales of the Tempest. I can read like some words in hiragana, but that's it. That's all I got. I know simple, like some simple Japanese, and that's it. That's all I got, guys. It's the best I can do. You wasn't expecting to love Arise, but you were sucked in when you started it. You had to platinum him. Or platinum it? Yeah, it's a really good game. I really like the story in it. I was really enjoying, not at all related to Tales, by the way, but Scarlet Nexus I really liked, and I was really enjoying the story in that. But again, I haven't finished it yet, so no spoilers. Wishing you more Japanese too. Me too. The plan has been for me to visit Japan for the longest time. I wanted to get there in 2017, and it didn't happen, and it still hasn't happened. But the plan is also to learn at least a little bit of Japanese before I go, so that I am not that arrogant foreigner who doesn't know how to speak the language. I want to be able to, you know, understand, at least at a basic level, what's being said. Well, I mean, that is, like, legitimately part of the reason that I didn't go to Japan, Separatrix. So at the end of 2019, at the start of 2020, I was like, you know what? I've been wanting to go to Japan for years now. Like, I'm gonna get there. Like, I'm just gonna book the trip. I'm gonna make it happen in 2020. Like, this is my year. And, well, it certainly was not my year. And that certainly not my year is still going. So, yeah, it's gonna happen. Oh, Dot, sorry, dude. Hang on. I'll have a look in just a sec. Sorry, that's Moobot being Moobot. Page 10, can you please and thank you zone for me? That would be great. Okay, awesome. Page 10 is actually zoning. Alright, I can see what the link was. One moment. Heading out now. Oh, you're not feeling well? Need an early night? Dude, please go rest up. Thanks, Stare. Thank you. Look forward to watching all of your future development. Thanks, Stare. I appreciate it. Have a nice rest tonight. I hope you're feeling better. Well, very quickly, hopefully by the morning as well. Have a nice relaxing weekend too. I'll catch you soon. Alright, if I do this, I should just be able to go over here. Ah, some pictures of the last event. Dude, are you in Discord, Dot? Actually, is that on your Instagram? I don't know if that's gonna... Ooh, mess with my net. Wait, what is going on? Hi, guys! So many things are going on. Hello! Hey, teacher, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. And Russ, what's going on as well? Hi, guys. Thank you so much. Hang on, are we about to... No, we're good. That lizard is about to... Don't you even think about it, Ludroth. Don't you even think about it. I'm gonna just talk to my friends for a second. Dude, Boulder, the Guardian Owls? I'm not familiar with it. How is it? Hang on. Please hold. I can totally multitask. I did it. And Pathfinder. Pathfinder I know of, but I'm not actually super familiar with what you do in Pathfinder. Yeah, we can weather the damage. I think we're good for a second. There, got it. I'm getting used to alt-tabbing whilst I am streaming, because if I try and use the mouse, then, well, I will just move the camera. I should have just gone on the doggo. Oh, Dot, no. Don't stress at all, dude. Are they on your Instagram? Because I can check them out afterwards. My net has been a little bit funny today, so I'm not sure if it's gonna mess with the stream or not. Hang on, I can probably copy the link, actually. Wait, I wonder. Hang on. I'm gonna see if this works then, in that case. Maybe the link is still there, On mobile, because I can look at it on mobile. I really want to see this event, dude. I really want to see it. Or actually, are you able to whisper the link to me? Because I can click on that on my phone and it will totally work. At least I hope so. I'm just gonna say it'll definitely work if I click on it on mobile. Yeah, how was the stream, Russ? Hope it was really good. And Teacher, same with you. Hope you guys had a really good good stream today. Beach 10 is up this way. Don't mind me, just totally forgetting what I'm doing in amongst multitasking. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Boulder is kind of like a Zelda game. Dude, that sounds awesome. With characters that are drawn serious? In Ghibli style? Really? That sounds amazing. I love Ni no Kuni. Ni no Kuni is... Pronunciation's probably terrible, by the way.
Nice.
But I adore that game.
Sweet.
And that's what drew me to that game to start off with. That's a Puke Puke. I don't need to attack you. But you are zoning up to the top area. Yeah, the Ghibli art style is what drew me to Ni no Kuni in the first place. And I love that game so much. It is beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. I have to check out Boldo now. I just see it because I don't know of it. What's it on? It's up the top. I'm gonna have to set up all of these great wire bugs again. And I think I can probably just drop down here if I remember right. And also steal this unique crystal. Alright, Beach 10, where are you hiding? He's not even hiding, he's just like right there. Pathfinder was really... Oh, it was really fun and challenging. I'm assuming the run is fun. Could also have been run, maybe. But really fun and challenging. Nice. Yeah, I've never played it myself. I know of it, but not much beyond that. Paralyzed, of course. Thanks, doggo. Oh, demon, not yet. That's gonna be what I watch after the stream tonight. I did see the trailer for the Callisto Protocol, and that game looks incredible, dude. Just, there was a moment in the trailer where I could have sworn that the dude in the trailer looks like an actual person. And I still haven't gotten over that. Like, gone are the days of the uncanny valley. Like, if this showed me one thing, it's just that we're getting scary good at people now. Like, we are getting really scary good at people. Like, you can see beads of sweat. You can see pores. You can see individual, like, beard hairs. Just, yeah, really, really impressive stuff. And, yeah, I cannot wait to play that game. You can see, yeah, you can see into the pores. You can see through the pores. Yeah. It just looks incredible, and yeah, we're gonna be playing that on launch as well, guys. I'm gonna make sure of it. I will need to play that game on launch. It looks like an extra spooky version. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go straight into that. An extra spooky version of Dead Space. And that makes sense because the guy at the head of the project, I'm pretty sure is the guy who directed Dead Space. Almost certain of it. We welcome the Dread. I'm so excited for it. You guys thought it was funny that I laughed at Dead Space. Dead Space is funny though, it's great. How's the speech attendant almost down? I deserve that. I honestly deserve that. And I deserve that too. Oh no. Is he gonna cut us?
Thanks, buddy.
Well, almost. I think we just got away with that. I was like, yeah, horror games are getting good, do you tell me about it? I think part of it has to do with the fact that dynamic lighting is so realistic now. So having the ability to replicate light and dark the way that games do now, I think is the biggest leap. Like, yes, character models look amazing as well, but I think in terms of realism, we have just the most incredible dynamic and realistic lighting systems now. And we have never had that before. Like, we've just never had the ability to make games that look as good as they do now. HDR monitor worth it? Mine aren't HDR, personally. if I was in the market for a monitor now, I would heavily consider it. But I think it would come down to your specific needs,
I'll
and
have some of this.
I don't know how. I think it's getting to be pretty standard now, isn't it? Hey, Dot, I'll see you later. Can you get some dinner? Enjoy the rest of the stream. Later, everyone. Have a good one, dude. Have a good dinner tonight. I'll see you soon. Look at you, this spiffy new PC. Hey, Eric, how's it going? It is very spiffy, sitting next to me at the moment. It's definitely looking the part, and my gosh, is it doing a brilliant job on the stream. It is so nice to have a PC that just works. Like, with no compromise, no nothing, just maxed out settings in Monster Hunter, maxed out stream encoder settings, and the PC just, it isn't even bothering it. Not even for a second. Oh, I stole his fruit, guys. I stole this guy's fruit. It's good when it all just works, hey? Yeah, it really is. I'm not used to it, man. I am not used to it. Hey, Eric, have you gotten on the Monster Hunter train yet?
Best pal.
Because this game is very addictive, just so you know. A martini, or just, is that a martini or a cocktail? Headless martini, like to me, although I'm not I don't even really drink. I don't even really drink. I wouldn't know what a martini looks like. But that's the way that I imagine a martini to look. It just works, and that does a lot more than that. It really does, though. But yeah, I know I've mentioned it a whole bunch during the stream today, but just being able to not worry about whether or not my PC is going to be able to run something, or whether or not, you know, I'm going to have to struggle to run a game. I don't even have to worry about that anymore. It's not an issue. That's what I mean, like everything I've tried to do on this PC, the PC just doesn't have a problem with, and my old one would it would stutter in Photoshop if the file got too big. I couldn't run new games because it wasn't powerful enough for that. I couldn't push the OBS encoder to 1080p or, you know, high encoder settings because the PC just didn't have the power for it, and now the new PC just multitasks. It does everything that I've asked of it, and it's really nice. Tried back in the PSP days. Oh, hang on, I've got all the honey. Yeah, we're good. Never got hooked. I thought about getting into Rise on the Switch, but never actually picked it up. It's very good. I was the same, funnily enough. Do we actually have another... We do have first aid. Okay, we're still good. I was the same. So the first Monster Hunter I played was Freedom Unite in the PSP. I played that for a couple of hours. I didn't mean to jump to it. I played that for a couple of hours, had no idea what I was doing, and was like, right, you know what, it's just not for me. And so my experience with Monster Hunter back then was chase a monster through different load screens, and just never really find the monster, or if you do, the monster runs away. And then you'd have to search again. That was my experience because I didn't understand how to play the game. I didn't understand that you needed to like track a monster with a paintball, essentially, to be able to follow where it was going. I didn't know why it was running away. I didn't know what I was doing with the weapons. I didn't understand the mechanics. But when I actually sort of stopped to learn how to do everything in World, plus World actually is a lot more accessible. It teaches you everything pretty... Oh, almost went off the edge. World and Rise both teach you the mechanics of the game pretty well. So it's a lot more accessible than what it used to be. And yes, it's a really fun gameplay loop. Wait, you're watching in 480p. I mean, that's an option too. Don't get me wrong, just because you're streaming in 1080p doesn't mean you can't watch in 480. But yeah, 1080 is an option now if you guys would like to. Still remembering from the Dead Space stream, one of the enemies' movements was awkward. And I remember someone in chat saying it looked like it was going larg. Well, I think that's a legitimate comment. If a monster looks like it's going larg, then you can't really, you know, you can't really say it's not. I was watching in 144p, I think also an option.
This is gonna be easy.
But I mean, you don't have to stay at that. 1080p is a must. You're watching on a stupidly fast connection. I would say that it is fittingly fast, a very fittingly fast connection. Like, to give it a shot, at the very least, I think I'd have some fun trying something different. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The cool thing about Monster Hunter is that it is a really mechanically complex game. It does have a pretty steep learning curve to start off with. Hang on, you know what? I'm gonna eat. Oh, and then I'm going to ride the monkey. It does have a pretty steep learning curve to begin with.
Take the monster.
But because of that, the complex mechanics,
Good job.
it means that you can pretty much approach the game whatever way you want to. So after you've learnt the initial...
You listen to me.
They're all here, all three monsters are here. After you've learnt the initial sort of basics, you find a weapon that suits you, because all the weapons are mechanically different. They will all be used in a different way. So just because I'm using one weapon, which is an Insect Glaive at the moment, that doesn't mean I can use another weapon because I don't know how to use them. I would have to learn another weapon. And I love that the game gives you that many options. So it's a lot to learn, but it's worth it. That's kind of what I was getting at. Yeah, all three monsters in the same place at the same time. Oh, this Beach 10 is almost down now. Get ready and fight. That's essentially what we were doing here for a sec, yeah. We did a fair bit of damage to the Beach 10 though, so that's good. This guy is almost going to be down for sure. I mean, we don't have any horses to ride, but we can ride our doggo. He's totally okay with it. Ah, it's going to be hard to get this guy. Especially when he's flipping around like that. He's getting a little aggressive. Yep, okay, he's back down the ground. We might be alright. Yep, much better. Much better. Are you trying to throw fruit at me? Seriously, dude? I thought we went through this. Do not throw fruit at me. Oh, I was gonna try and do it. Oh, he got back up again. I thought he was down for the count for a sec.
This one's gonna hit hard.
Not quite. I should probably heal up again just for a sec. Is it like Cocoon, but like, Cocoon? Please let me know how to say her handle. I'm really struggling. Thank you for the follow, dude. And Self, how's it going too? Hey. Alright, I would like to destroy this Bijutan who is trying to throw fruit at me, which I do not at all appreciate. I also don't want to get caught in that cloud there, because that was all paralysis. We should be able to do a couple of these without too much of an issue, I think. As long as he doesn't throw the fruit back and try and paralyze us again. Oh, I just clipped it. We're still good. Oh, here, right there. I really wanted to do another, not exactly diving finisher, but I want to try and do another diving attack there.
Be careful.
He's gonna try and do, yep, one of those, thought so. We might be okay here. He's getting tired, he's not moving as much. Again with the fruit there, and we've lost our extracts. Hey Red, how's it going? Got him! And he is down. Oh, our Sudocat's over the top too. Nice. That's pretty good.
Let's see what you have.
And I think we might be able to almost craft part of the armor now. I think you usually get enough to craft, well, close to a piece, at the very least. Downing monsters with ranged weapons seemed so hard back then. I honestly am not super familiar with how ranged weapons work now.
Nice.
But I think just in general, the entire process of hunting a monster has been streamlined. So I know that in this game and in World, you didn't need to track monsters. You don't need to carry whetstones either. Because whetstones, I believe, used to be limited. So if you wanted to make sure you were prepared for a hunt, you had to carry whetstones. You had to make sure you had, I think, the paintballs to paintball a monster to track them. and that's just been removed. So you've got a mini map here where you can just kind of see the
Good
monsters.
job, buddy.
And then in Rye, sorry, not in Rye, as in World,
Not bad. Not
you
bad
had,
at all.
what were they called again? The scout flies? You had scout flies to track. And after you had picked up enough tracks, oh, we got a beast gem, nice. After you picked up enough tracks, the scout flies would just track the monster for you. It was great. He just wants to get some vitamins and minerals. He wanted us to get too many vitamins and too many minerals. That's what he wanted. Oh man, we got so many side quests to do too. I hear you're really thrashing up a storm out there, and I could just stand around twirling my kunai when I could be teaching you some gnarly new switch skills. And if I want some gnarly new switch skills, you're gonna have to take on some gnarly new challenges. Can do that too. If you succeed, I guarantee you'll be styling and trashing on monsters with 100% more style and thrash. Oh, this is why we get the Insect Glaive, maybe? Switch skill? Are we done? Maybe not. Oh well, in time. I know, the poor breakdancing monkey. I'm a little bit of a bully.
Hey!
But I feel like that fight went pretty well too. Oh yeah, that's right. Me, switch to 1080p alley. It's gonna be weird, like, having 1080p streams now. Good weird, but still weird. Hey Gary, hope you're enjoying the lag. Alright, gonna jump back here for a sec. I'm gonna pop this down and catch up with what you guys have been saying. I feel like I've missed a lot. I think I probably have. There we go. Alright, let me see. Hey Gordon, nice to see you. How's your week been going? Sees Monster Hunter Rise in the discount at the shop. Must not add to cart. Sorry, rats. It is really fun though, and it's a good time. Well, because Sunbreak, that too. Although, I'm not sure if they're doing like a joint Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak sort of expansion pack, so it might be worth even waiting for that. Because I think with Iceborne, if you bought Iceborne, at least in a retail store, you got the base game and Iceborne on the same disc, I'm pretty sure. It's been a while. You got introduced to Monster Hunter mechanics on the Wii. Oh, is this with the, like Monster Hunter Tri? So I think that was the Wii one. And that was with the Plesioth, I want to say. Yeah, Plesioth. I've never done an underwater fight, and I'm pretty sure Plesioth was the underwater fight in Tri, wasn't it? Yeah? I do have a copy of Tri around here. I have not played it yet, but I do have it. It is in the backlog. I also have the Wii U Monster Hunter, and I haven't played that yet either. I remember the battles taking forever. Yeah, I've heard the stories of the underwater battles on Wii, but I have not experienced them myself. Try had underwater. It was cursed. Is it? I'm assuming you mean bad curse, not good curse. Alatreon was a load of fun. Yeah, I've heard about Alatreon too. We don't have Alatreon yet, do we? I know I've got Velstrax in this. Trying to think if Alatreon was added to World or not. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a long time. Jeez, I need to go back and play more of that too. They had that in a combo pre-order, and maybe not yet since you bought. Oh, Sekiro and Red Dead. Yeah, dude, you're pretty set, I think, for a while. Have you started Sekiro yet? Because you started Red Dead, didn't you? Or am I? Maybe you didn't start Red Dead. Oh, I think I smell bolognese. I think my housemates are cooking bolognese. You got started with Tri on the 3DS. It was hard to learn, but the series is great. Yeah, it's fantastic. Like I was saying before, there's a pretty steep learning curve when it comes to Monster Hunter, especially when you're starting out. I mean, learning curve, that's kind of... It makes sense when you're starting out. Never mind me, it's a Friday. Yeah, there is a pretty steep learning curve with Monster Hunter in general. But in my opinion, it is 100% worth it. It's so much fun. I adore this game so much. Very excited for Sunbreak. I want to watch trailers. I want to watch footage that's been released for it. But I also want the monsters to be a surprise, so I haven't yet. I've watched the first trailer and that's it. Yeah, bolognese, spaghetti bolognese. time to tax some, I think there's probably going to be a spaghetti tax, yeah. Like a bolognese tax. I can almost guarantee it because my housemate, my one housemate who cooks bolognese, always uses the same recipe, and I'm almost certain this is it. Like, it just... I've had it before and it tastes really good. Sunbreak does look really good, that's all I can say, yeah. I watched the first trailer and that was it. I was just like, I want to watch more, but I want it to be a surprise. So, yeah, I haven't watched any more. But at least I don't have long to wait now, it's because it's, what, the end of the month, so minus 3 days? 27 days? Yeah, 27 days. And wait, how do you mean and roommate who cooked? I mean, my housemates are both really good at cooking. I suck at cooking. They are also both incredibly generous with their cooking and they always make extra. And so, especially on the days that I stream, like the majority of the time, 9 times out of 10, even like 9.9 times out of 10, I will, yeah, just walk out of the stream room and there'll just be food there and they'll go, hey, like I thought you'd like some food. And so I will have food. It's really nice. I feel bad though because I can't cook like in return, so I can maybe buy them like fast food or snacks or something like that, but I can't actually provide them with a meal in return at all. Let me guess, I'm too late again? Hi Panzer, it's nice to see you. And no, not too late, right on time. It's good to see you, dude. You know, Allie talks a lot about getting her own home, but would she really be able to survive on her own? Contrary to popular belief, I am capable of following a recipe. The recipes that I follow don't always turn out the way that they're intended though. So if anything, it would just be an experience. For better or for worse, it would be an experience. They'd be wrong surely, the Allie I know doesn't like food. Oh no, I mean, I every single time I'm just like, you guys know me. Like, why would I ever accept food? Clearly, I don't eat. So much for the cooking stream. I think one of those would actually be really fun to do, but I would have to wait for this fabled house that maybe at some point in the future I'm going to end up having. Because the kitchen here is like right in the middle of the house. It is never like, my housemates are either like on one side of it or on the other side of it. And the kitchen here is tiny. Also, we only have a toaster oven for an oven. It's really small, it's like this big. I mean, I could probably cook that XP because that comes with instructions, yeah? No, Pansy, you're too nice. Allie, cooking stream one day. I think it'd be really fun because you guys would actually be able to fully understand what I mean when I say I cannot cook. I can bake. I can make muffins, I can make cookies, I can make things with lots of sugar in it, but in terms of actually making proper, edible, just nourishing food to sustain me as a human being, I struggle to do that. Outdoor barbecue stream? Yeah, I could probably do that too, actually. I could probably do barbecue, because that's just like putting something into a pan. Just making sure you don't burn it. That's it. As good as a Kate cooking stream. I haven't seen one of Kate's cooking streams. Wasn't Kate doing a cooking stream? I'm assuming we're talking about like Kate with like 5A's Kate. Kate that I love to pieces Kate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was doing a cooking stream not long ago, yeah? Yeah, not long ago. I thought I remembered seeing a picture of her in the kitchen. Yeah, Kate. That Kate. I love Kate. Kate's so lovely. Hey Swift, how's it going? Sorry, that was like 11 minutes ago. I swear, my alerts just haven't been playing sound all the time today. Thank you so much for the follow. Nice to have you here. Wait, Kate making a packet cake? Really? I can make packet cakes. I used to do that when I was a kid. I was okay with that because it's usually just like throw the packet cake mixture like into a bowl, add an egg, add either water or milk, and you mix it together and you put it into like a pan, like a cake pan that you either usually like would line it, so a lined cake pan, and that's it. And then you just put it into the oven and you make sure it cooks. That's it. Oh, that's right, the Kirby car cake. I did see the picture of that. It's like the whole Instagram reality thing. I have no patience to bake or cook, but man, do I love to eat cake. I mean, I do like making, I haven't done it in a while, but I really like making rainbow cake. Or like rainbow cupcakes. It takes so much effort. And it's so messy. But I like it because I like, as you guys have probably been able to tell from the amount I've been talking about RGB today, I really like RGB. Just I really like rainbows. They're pretty cool. Everything is rainbow colors. I like rainbows. So you make the cake mixture or the cupcake mixture. You have to separate it into like, I think I used to do about 5 different colors. And I would do like red, yellow, like red food dye, yellow food dye. I'd make like blue and red together for like a purple food dye. I'd do blue. I think I had green as well. Yeah, because I would do red, yellow, green, blue, purple. I would do that. Yeah, but you would need like 5 different sets of mixture, and then you'd need to put like a spoonful, a spoonful, a spoonful. Like it took forever. But they looked really cool. Rainbow colored hair when? I mean, if I could, rainbow hair would be great. Just, I can't imagine the upkeep on rainbow hair. That's not RGB, Ellie, that's RGB. Maybe it is. But then technically it still started out as RGB. Because I had to combine the others to make all the other colors. RGB, let's go. I really like that that emote, that specific one. The one that I shorthanded as well, the rainbow one, I really like. Because again, rainbows. We still need our RGB cake. I mean, I could make one though, that's the thing. That would be the perfect cooking stream, is if I can make a cake. And then I could just do the colors and then bake it, and then I could just be like, hey guys, this cake tastes really good. And then I wouldn't be able to send any to you guys. It wouldn't be very scuffed, I don't think. Unless I ruined it. Okay, let's be honest here. I would probably make a scuffed cake. Most probably, yes. Exactly, trees, and all the colors. Just all of them. That's what we need. I really want to go back and look at that Kirby car cake again. Now that I remember its existence, I need to see the curse all over again. Both scuffed and not scuffed is good. Maybe a little bit scuffed? Maybe not so scuffed? I don't know, I think we need like a healthy balance. It can't be just like... See, if a stream goes too well, then you get suspicious. And then like it's... I don't know, streams that run too well and go to plan, never super fun. You just need like a little bit scuff. Hey Dawn, how's it going? So Kirby stream? That'd actually be really fun too. I still really want to play the new Kirby, and I've only played the demo so far. That's it. So I haven't played the full game. Embrace the scuff. I mean, I feel like at this point we kind of have to. Although, less scuffed now. Not really a scuffed stream anymore because of new PC. I mean, I'm still scuffed. But the actual technology behind the stream now is the very opposite of that. That's when the scuff creeps up behind you and wham! Stream is scuffed, I know. Just can't have the thrown together stream. I mean, my setup is still a little bit thrown together because of the A4 paper on the wall. But hey, it works. You guys, if I didn't tell you about the A4 paper, you guys would be none the wiser. If the smoke alarm doesn't go off, that's too sus. What, you're saying that I would burn the cake? I would crisp the cake? I'm not that bad. Jeez, Arcane. Jeez.
Today's stream is also brought to you by RGB's RUS. End-to-end RGB light solution.
Why
on
does it
your
say
mobile,
US?
RAM, GPU,
RUS.
AO, chair, table, mug, housemates, and even your pets.
I do have to
All you can
RGB
get,
my housemates.
RGB's
Are us. Raz, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Crispy cake. No, not a crispy cake. That's the whole point. Not crispy cake. Speaking of crispy cake, though, I should probably go get some food because it is about 8 o'clock. Let's see who's around. Who can we go hang out with tonight? What friends are we gonna hang out with? Ooh. Ooh. That's it. Okay, that's a good. We have some options, friends. Yeah, spaghetti time. Well, I mean, maybe. I think it's spaghetti. I think popcorn. If my housemate went out to get snacks, then yes, popcorn. I'm not sure if they did though. I'm not entirely sure if the popcorn snack situation is happening or not. RGB popcorn, let's go. I used to really like that rainbow popcorn. Because you used to be able to get rainbow popcorn here. I think that's a thing everywhere though, isn't it?
Wow, I wonder if this stream is sponsored. I sure hope Ali can tell me more.
Well, Frosty. Why, yes. Yes, I can. Huge thank you to both Intel ANZ and MSI Australia for sponsoring today's stream and for also setting me up with the most ridiculous PC that I have ever had in my entire life. It is incredible. I love it. I don't think you guys can tell, but I really, really love this PC. Yeah, PC has a 12th gen Intel Core i7 12700K processor at the heart. It is running the stream today. I just can't get over this PC, man. I really can't. If you guys are in the market for a new CPU at the moment too, Intel are running a promotion that runs until the end of June, so June 30th. Where if you do pick up one of the 11th or 12th gen Intel Core processors, an eligible processor, because there are specific ones, or a specific Intel powered device, again, 11th through 12th gen.
RGB popcorn bits, and
That's
an
my hip.
officially sponsored streamer. Not a virus.
Not a
Ali
virus,
Intel, wow.
true. Not a virus. Thank you for the bits, Raz. But yeah, if you guys pick up an 11th or 12th gen Intel Core powered device or processor from a specific list, you can redeem a copy of Monster Hunter Rise and Street Fighter V at the same time. But yeah, Monster Hunter Rise, pretty great. Promo, pretty great. Max settings, exactly, max settings. Ultra everything. I'm just, yeah, I can't get over it, dude. I seriously cannot. RGB popcorn bits. Not a virus, yeah, definitely not a virus. I hope that the RGB popcorn is not a virus. I don't want to end up with a virus from my popcorn. Not virus popcorn, guys. It's not what I want. Alright, hang on. I gotta figure out who we're saying hi to tonight. You guys distracted me too much. Dude, and don't try to click the Intel logo like I did. How embarrassing. It's okay. It's not as embarrassing as me trying to get to my email by typing email.com yesterday. Thankfully did not actually try to navigate to email.com. But yeah, definitely did write it into the search bar and I'm just like, yes, this is how I access my email. Thank you, 2am Brain. Appreciate it. Once more, Ali tries to convince us. It's not intentional treason, it just happens, okay? I get really, really enthusiastic about these things, okay? The stare is not real. Do not listen to Palermo. Oh, what is Moobot doing now? What are you doing, Moobot? Raz, it got purged because Moobot's just like, oh, that's a website. Email.com. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend trying to navigate there. I'm pretty sure that it'd end up somewhere really shady. Wait, hang on, did it work again? You did get timed out for email.com as you got timed out again for email.com. Moobot is too smart. Moobot is learning. Okay, I gave up. It's okay, I can read it, Raz. I can read it. I mean, I did get Elden Ring, Ali. I mean, do you regret the decision, though? Did I steer you wrong in this instance, Arcane? I've been looking at the, yeah, it's the i9, right? The 12900K and motherboard bundles that are between 1,000 and 1,300. Ooh, could you imagine how great that would be, though? Ghost. Thanks for gifting a sub to Moobot, dude. Moobot, please continue being spicy. Enjoy those emotes as well, Moobot. Treason, nice. That'd be great. Not at all? Okay, there you go. So that's a good thing then. Separatrix, you too. Have a really nice weekend, dude. You guys keep distracting me. Why are you guys so much fun to hang out with? Stop it. You guys need to stop being so much. Okay, no, don't stop being fun. Never stop being you guys. Never stop. Except maybe stop clipping me out of context. My gosh, they're not enough out of context clips to last a lifetime. What? Just dropped by to say hi. Dude, thank you so much for the 2 months. Hi. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. I need to pick up other water cooling parts. Would you do a custom loop if you did that? I'm assuming because you said cooling parts, then yeah, that would end up being a custom loop. I would love to know how to do that, but I know that my skill level with like PCs is like here, right? And I feel like custom loops are somewhere in the stratosphere. Already have one? Ah, oh, dude, awesome. They look so good, man. Especially when you like actually see the reservoir. Like I assume you can see your reservoir, but actually getting to see the reservoir and you can put so many different colors of just, yeah, it's cool. I'll stop. It's really cool. Fun does not stop here. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't think I could stop you guys from being fun if I tried, and I wouldn't want to. Context is fun all on its own, Allie. You mean no context is fun? Because yeah, no context apparently for you guys. Stop it, Jerry. That's what you guys are after, the lack of context. RGB custom, let's go. Trust me, I have enough RGB to last me a lifetime over there. And I have the case lights turned off. They're turned off at the moment. I got a physical button on the top of the PC that I can use to turn them back on. Knee is OP. It's okay, my knees are down here at the moment. I've been sitting like a proper human for once. It's a surprise, I know, I can't believe it either, but yeah, the human sitting position is actually happening. Hey Panda, what's up? Nice to see you. Yeah, that would always be my concern, Jerry, so I think for me, like, I'm not gonna need to change anything in this PC for a long time. This PC is ridiculous. But you know, 5, 10, whatever it might be, years down the track, I think I would just go with another, like, all-in-one, honestly. That way, I can just, like, put on the CPU, mount the radiator, screw in the fans, and we're good to go. Yeah, I would always be paranoid about doing a custom loop, and my skill level is nowhere near what would be needed for that. Is that never enough about the out of context clips? It's probably about the out of context clips, yes. Yeah, I think that'd be tricky to do, Raz, but they look really cool. They look very cool. I love going to shows and seeing like all of the different custom loops that people have done. Yeah, they always, like, people are so creative with this type of thing. But yeah, my skill level would never be anywhere to that point, I don't think. Yeah, Panda, today was our first stream of my very new, very beastie PC from both Intel and MSI. So huge thank you to Intel and MSI for my PC. I love it. It is brilliant. But yeah, we've been playing Monster Hunter Rise as our first, like, PC game on our first PC stream. We have had OBS running at max encoder settings, and the stream has been in 1080p for the first time ever. It's been a very big day. Very overwhelming. I'm gonna need a nice little rest after this. Sushi, thank you so much for the Prime sub too. Thank you, thank you. Gary, I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight and a good weekend. Hey, Panda, nice. Yeah, it's a good feeling. It's a very good feeling. Ah, you've redone it 3 times? See, that's the difference between you and I. You know how to do these things, and I definitely do not. In the slightest. Intel saw my old PC specs. It was like the bat signal. They're just like, to action. And yeah, I am so just incredibly grateful, dude. I know you guys can probably tell, but yeah, I cannot even begin to just describe how much of a difference this thing has made and just how incredibly thankful I am for this PC. Gary, have a good night, dude. I'll see you later. Oh, separate tricks. I don't have a schedule command. The schedule should be updated down here if you're on desktop though. I've got a countdown time which should localize the start time for you too. Yeah, time zones can be very confusing. That's a much easier way to do it. I need to update the schedule on the actual Twitch schedule page because that's not like 100% accurate. I don't think at the moment. I always forget that that's there because it is a, well, not exactly new edition, but it never used to be there, put it that way. So I still kind of forget about it. I'll give you so many games on Steam. You don't need to do that, Rune. You should see my Steam library of games. I've just been like, one day I'll have a PC that can play this. Bye. One day I will have a PC that can play this. Bye. I have quite a few games like that, and now the day has arrived. The foretold day has arrived. I can actually play them now. What CPU and GPU? So the CPU is the 12th gen Intel Core i7-12700K. And the GPU is an MSI RTX 3080 Ti Supreme X 12 gig. It is a very beefy PC I've got sitting next to me. The graphics card is the biggest graphics card that I have ever held in my hands before, and it is beautiful. I did see an ally on Steam, she only has 35 games. Do I only have 35? I could have sworn I had more than that. Oh no, my handle is different. I think it's with an underscore. I'll have to double check because, again, never used to use Steam because I couldn't. But yeah, I'll double check. I can put my Steam handle in Discord. Yeah. And I can XP, I can. I'm just very excited to install Cyberpunk. I need to see that with ray traced reflections. I need to see that. I need it in my life. Oh, in my profile picture, it was probably me then. I thought I had more than 35. Anyway, I got a bunch of games in there that I never thought that I would be able to, well, that I couldn't play. I didn't think I'd be able to play for a while, but I bought them anyway. And now I can. So, yeah, pretty excited for that. And yeah, Cyberpunk was one of them. I've still got it sitting over there actually, and I gotta redeem it. I think that's through Steam. Maybe it's through GOG. I'll have to double check. Anyway. You did find it not an imposter, Allie. We found one of those on Twitch a while ago. Alright, who are we saying hi to, guys? I gotta eat.
I messaged Allie on Steam while she was on Monster Hunter Rise last night. She ignored me,
What? Did
just
you
like she
message?
was here. She was probably thinking of ways to hurt my bosom.
Did you seriously message? Knowing me, I just don't know how Steam works yet, so I probably missed it. I mean, I did miss it and see it, but that's probably why I missed it more to the point. Alright, I have to check my messages then. I have to do that. Okay, 39. Okay, so it's more than 35. Okay. Of those 39, I have some catching up to do then. Yeah, it's time for food. Time for food. Bad kid, go get some rest, dude. 3 o'clock in the morning. Go get some sleep. Wait, chicken curry? Really? I could have sworn it smelled like bolognese from here. Okay, apparently not bolognese, guys. Apparently chicken curry. Maybe there's extra. It's 5. Jerry, go get some sleep. You have to work in 4 hours. What are you even doing? Go get some... My nose does lie. It's a dirty, rotten liar. It's my nose. Chicken curry still sounds really good. If it's the chicken curry that I think it is, yeah, can confirm it's really, really good. It's, yeah, it's pretty great. And with rice. Oh, I love rice. I'm going to stop talking about food because I'm going to make myself even more hungry. But yes, chicken curry seems to be the dinner for tonight. What does a sleep you speak of? Hopefully, something that you're going to be able to do shortly after the stream finishes. Bad kid, get some rest, man. Same with Jerry, go get some sleep, dude. 4 hours. You have to be at work in 4 hours? Go get rest, man. Go get the rest. Hey, the alley on Steam does have Pietro and Jan, their friends list. Yeah, that's me then. Unless there is an imposter alley and they're stealing my friends. Entirely possible, guys. We have a conspiracy on our hands here. Enjoy the newfound power alley and your weekend bed, Arcane. I definitely will. Thank you again for the puns today. Oh gosh, what was it? Oh man, why do I forget the really good one? It's a Friday. Oh, I did like Dumbledore as well, actually. I liked Dumbledore. Yeah, Stranger Things, Stranger Things. Oh, actually, I need everyone in chat to know. So, Trollmeaty, is popcorn a thing? Did the snacks happen today? Or is popcorn not a thing? Fake Aliens team. Not fake Allie, the worst type of Allie. Alright, who are we saying hi to, guys? I think... Would you guys like a Bloodborne stream? Oh, no popcorn, guys. Disappointing. So Trollmeaty did not go out. Disappointing. You think you know a person. Think you know someone. I gotta try and figure out what snacks I'm gonna have then. I'm gonna have to dig up the snacks. Hopefully. Maybe. If I'm lucky. Would you guys like a chatting stream? Would you like a Bloodborne stream? Just a hangout, like IRL? Or Bloodborne? What are you guys feeling? We have chips. Yeah, I'm not really a chippy person. It's a thing. I'm not really chippies. Yeah, we've got IRL. Or we have Bloodborne. I will leave the decision up to you guys. Or... I will make the decision myself. It was too cold to go out. Yeah, I feel that. I understand. Chippies are good, but these ones, not my favorite. This is more like my other two housemates. Bloodborne, let's go. Alright, I'm not rating Bloodborne. This is email.com all over again. Nope, this one. Holmes in 5. We're gonna go say hi to my buddy Holmes. He's really lovely. He's playing some Bloodborne tonight. I hope you've been keeping up with all the free games. I have not. I'm gonna have to do that now. Oh, the collection. Wolfenstein. I'm gonna have to do a lot of catching up. I think I don't have Epic on here yet, so I'm gonna have to install that too. Hey, just dropped by to say hi. Hi. Was that? I'm assuming that was a yes to Bloodborne. Here's a bonus one. Arcane. Thanks for gifting a sub to. I have to say Feline. Feline Dion. It's the worst way to say feline. Feline Dion. Thanks so much, Arcane. Panzer, I'll catch you later. Take it easy, dude. I'm gonna press the raid button now. If I don't press it, it's never gonna happen. There we go. You're gonna be stuck with me forever otherwise. Jerry, I'll see you later. Ooh, let us know what you thought of Stranger Things. Yes, I definitely will. If not on Discord, I'll let you guys know on Monday? Monday, yes. Or Sunday night in North America, because that's when we're streaming next. Monday Australia time, Sunday night North America. Like I was saying before, schedule is down here. That should localize your start times for you guys as well. Make things a whole lot less confusing. Once again, huge thank you to both Intel ANZ and MSI Australia for sponsoring today's stream and for just this ridiculous new PC I have sitting off to the side. We are heading over to my buddy Holmes in 5 at the moment, who's playing some Bloodborne, so stick around for the raid because Holmes is really lovely. His streams are really chill, and I mean, Bloodborne's really kind of great. Alec, hi, and bye. We're just heading over to a friend at the moment because we've been live for 7 hours. Now I'm gonna go get some foods. Have a nice weekend, Alec. I'll see you later. Raz, I'll see you later too. Separatrix, Ronan, bye guys. Frosty, you too. Have a nice weekend. Delin, thank you for the follow as well. I think on Monday we might be back to Red Dead. Maybe Ghostwire, maybe more Monster Hunter. I haven't decided. I got a lot of decisions to make. A lot of very complicated decisions, and I have to be decisive. I have to do that. But have a good weekend, guys. I'll catch you in a couple days, and yeah, have fun playing games on the weekend. I'll see you guys then. Bye, guys.